Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's here. All right. I have everything I could ever possibly need. Did I put on deodorant today? Gotta smell nice for the wishes. 317. Hey, she pulled up right on time. Right on time. She is just down the street. So, all right. Goodbye, Ruby Land. And let's go meet our new bestie. And I'm all ready. I got this to cover, be a little more modest. All right, I have keys. I have keys, I have keys. Got keys, we've got presents. Hopefully the connection is good. And yeah, this is exciting. This is the first like IRL club I've done since Lo came by around Christmas time. So the summer collabs are coming in after a rough winter, people. Lots of court dates. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm not exactly sure which car is hers. This is our first time meeting though. I'm so excited. And I definitely don't want to like accidentally dox your license plate or anything. Hi. The girls are out. Well, I wanted to be ready just in case we decide to swim. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I think this is her. Oh my gosh. Bitch. Yo, yeah, come on, say hi. Here, I'm gonna be careful not to dock your car. So you're so pretty.
Hi. Oh my gosh, hi you guys. This is actually happening.
We did it. We did it. And we're about to go get pampered the fuck up.
I was just trying to figure out the name of put it in.
Oh yeah, it's somewhere in Amity.
Oh,
I don't know if I should say the
say you're just out there with the
I know, wait, let me mute for a second. We're just looking up the address real quick to make sure we're going to the right destination. Okay, perfect.
that something letter or something.
Yeah, I'll try to like not instantly dox where we're at so people don't call.
This is not my hometown, so it's
Yeah, I mean, I don't really care, and it is like my hometown, but whatever.
oh my god, this is so exciting.
I know, I'm so glad. Thank you for coming out.
Of course. I'm so excited. Yeah, I haven't been to New Haven in like the longest time.
Oh, yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous this time of year. So,
oh my god, I'm so thankful
I know
that the winter is over.
I know.
Oh my god,
I'm ready to fuck shit up this summer. I want to have fun.
Like, are you like not trying to play music or?
No, you can play whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Because I was thinking they're probably gonna play music at the nail salon.
Yeah, no, I always have like background stuff on. Plus, YouTube has this new like bot thing or whatever where it like cuts out like the background noise automatically.
Oh, you know what? I think my phone has been doing that because.
Do you have the iPhone?
Yeah.
Yep.
One of my freaking videos of me just painting is at 32,000 views. I don't know what I honestly think it was because I was like on the verge of flashing the entire video.
That'll do it.
Like 32,000 views. I think I've like gained like 400 new subscribers.
Dude, that's all it takes is like one solid hit in the algorithm. Like that ass.
Like I was just like, this is insane. So.
Yeah.
But that's hilarious. So.
Oh, I got you some presents.
Oh my god! Wait, I was watching your.
Oh, did you already see it?
I know. I wanted to make sure, like, see when you turned it on. So you were like, I have presents. I'm like, oh my gosh, no, I don't have anything.
I mean, no, don't be too excited. It's nothing like that.
Oh,
that crazy.
So thoughtful.
Oh.
So thought.
Yes, chat. We made it happen. Wow, we've already got 60 people in the chat. There's like 20 people waiting. Let's go.
That's crazy.
Hero, Quadratic, Rose. Hi. Hi.
Yeah, like yeah, just my like I have like no really fans other than like it's just like.
I mean, I pull like 20 viewers sometimes. So it's like,
I mean,
it's so up and down and like erratic.
That's more than I guess. Unless, it just,
Yeah. But I mean, I've had my channel like on and off for like 8 years. I've had like
Amazing.
I've had boosts. I actually got today was like my 8-year anniversary on YouTube. Yeah, and I was like, I'm not sure if that's a flex from it up,
No,
but
that's
like,
a flex. That is absolutely a flex.
but I left it for like years at a time. And then I got like back into it like about 2 years ago.
Oh, that's so exciting. It's so funny how like we've met through like Queens.
I know.
I was like, oh my gosh, Keemstar.
Can you believe that? Dude, Keemstar also, I saw on Twitter today, he was like, Boogie's fired for mentioning another host.
They're like actually falling apart.
Yeah.
Like,
and not in the like entertaining way. It's just
well, it's a little
Well,
entertaining because it feels like it's actually real. Seems like Boogie and Steak and Nightmare are just literally going like balls to the wall. Like they even, you know, H3.
Yeah.
So they were like even like trying to get like H3 to like have them spill all the secrets. Like I
Really?
really think that like they were rebelling.
Dude, I'm ready. Keem's gonna get sued. Also, shout out thank you, Lala, for the donation. Lala, one of my icon favorite chatters. Yeah, she was
Too, she's so sweet.
And you know how much we appreciate the sweethearts because we get like assholes
Yeah,
too.
oh my god, right? No, that's why, you know, it's gonna be fun. This. Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
sorry, I'm trying to like
My
hold the
hair
camera
was so
without like
hard.
being like my normal like.
That's so funny.
But yes, thank you, Lala. Thank you so
very
much.
sweet, very sweet.
Um,
Become like
3 times a day is more like
yeah, become like
3 times a day is more like
yeah,
like come on now.
but it is what it is. We got to meet through that. So
Also, oh fuck it, cut out for a second when we're under the underpass. Hopefully the internet's okay.
yeah.
Yeah, let me know if it's back. My
It-
phone hates underpasses, but I can always just start a new stream. That's just
usually like a nail salon will have like a like Wi-Fi that you can connect to for free, and they have like the password. So
oh, it's back. Okay, good.
that's a possibility.
Yay.
Have you had any problems with your streams just like ending
All
like
the time.
like no, like you're
Bro.
like
Yes, yeah, it's
okay, so I'm not the only
and somehow it's still better than streaming because I was like my alternative is I pay for StreamYard, but I only really use it on my laptop because on my phone it's like much worse quality.
yeah.
For some reason.
I've
Like it's not as clear, it's not as HD.
yeah.
The audio is shit on both, and it's something to do with the new iPhone, which I literally got for streaming. So I'm like, oh, fuck me, man.
No, it's so
I
funny.
need to figure that shit out. Wait, Lala, are we muted? Oh my god. Hopefully not. Hopefully Lala just has the audio off.
Lala.
Weather looks beautiful. I know, it's really beautiful.
22 degrees it says.
Dude, it is. It's fucking high. I went straight from like spring and like winter to being like full.
We're gonna be in there for like 2 hours. We need a cigarette.
Oh, can I smoke in here?
Yeah, of course you.
Oh, let's
Kidding?
go. Let's
cigarettes.
go. I'm so immune to that smell. I was like smoking my cigarettes. I was like, this could be my last cigarette
No.
for hours.
Freaking kidding me?
Okay.
Absolutely.
Oh.
No,
I know. And then I was like, oh, wait, we're both going to be like I think both of our procedure things are going to be like about the same amount of time.
Yeah, I think so
whatever.
too.
I'm so like not good at like, I don't
It's so embarrassing when I have to like make eye contact with someone and be like, and this is what they're dealing with.
Oh,
It's so terrible.
that's not that. I mean, I just painted my nails. And I got it like everywhere. Just chat saw me just like dripping.
I
blush.
would not be surprised if they're like, we can't do
I
anything.
know, like, sorry.
Don't have enough to nail there. We shall see. What time was your appointment?
It's at 3:30. It's at 3:30, so
okay.
Yeah, we're gonna make it by. We're not too far.
It says 3:41.
I'm sure that's fine, right? Like 10 minutes. Especially because it's not like a lot of people are still at work at this hour, so I don't think they're gonna be like that busy.
So it's so funny. So like last night I sent you a screenshot that it would take 40 minutes, like at that time.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, New Haven is just like there's so much traffic, especially like this time of day, you know. So it's like, oh my gosh, I like it's just so terrible these days. There's construction everywhere.
Yeah.
Like, well, it must be nice not having a car.
I mean, honestly, I'm used to it at this point, and I love walking places.
Amazing.
You know, And I don't have to worry about the car, you know, anything happening, as you know, from the dog incident.
Yeah, I was a little worried, but, and there's not much parking on the street.
Yeah, parking can be a bitch downtown.
Like, I mean, have you ever had like anyone like break in to your house?
No,
Like,
no. It's because we're on the cusp of like for Yale students, they make a map of the areas that are safe.
Okay.
And my house is right on the line. And then the rest of New Haven just says like, no, no, no. And it's like, just like, these are the safe areas. So I'm on the cusp. And if you go just a couple blocks down, which is where D-Dog had parked his car and left his wallet on the seat. I'm not even trying to victim blame, but I am, because he left his wallet on the seat and parked in front of a pawn shop. Like,
my
homie.
God, you set him up.
Yeah.
It's like one of those YouTube setups.
I know, dead ass.
That's like honestly trying to catch a thief, but not.
But they caught a wallet and got away with it, basically. So,
well, I mean, yeah, it's really hard to like figure out who stole stuff. Like,
yeah, it's
like, you know, if you don't have, even if you have video, like it's like,
yeah, even if they did, there's
finding them. Like,
crime is basically legal in New Haven to a certain extent for like petty crime. Like,
yeah, they have to let like some things go because it's just there's so much.
Yeah, it's like they really only care about like blood.
Like,
is there blood there? Like that's the barometer.
I mean, I don't know like how specific you want to get, but are you like from New Haven?
I was born in Connecticut. I've been in New Haven since I was like 16.
Okay.
Aside from a year that I lived in Providence, actually, in Rhode Island.
Interesting.
Yes, and then I came back here, so.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Have you ever said where you were before 16?
Well, my family moved a lot, but so I've lived in New Milford, New Fairfield, Danbury, Waterbury, you know.
Okay, so you've been in Connecticut.
Yeah, always Connecticut. Yeah, just various places in Connecticut.
We could know like similar people, like, you know, like on like Facebook, there are like mutual friends.
Oh yeah, I
like,
bet we have at least.
Interesting to see like if there were and like the stories we have of them.
Oh my gosh, we should check that.
Do you?
Oh, thank you, Get Crack. Don't know.
Let's go.
And thank you to all the chatters. Sorry if I'm missing any. Right now we've got 96.
Holy mother!
Let's go.
Jesus.
We're breaking out a boy. We're breaking out. Well, they're just excited. I haven't I don't really, I can be like homebody and just like antisocial. I mean, I like socializing online with people, but like,
me too.
You know,
no, me
we're
too.
like somewhat similar though.
But remember like when Jeremy literally made that stream where it seemed like I was going to be on the stream?
Oh yeah.
Had like 90 people like waiting for that.
Because people they're thirsty for any like conflict or anything.
Or anything about I just saw the thumbnail and I was like, what? And I was just like, and then I saw the number of people. I was like, okay, people want people want content. Yeah. For sure.
I mean, it's been like, I don't know, it's been like a chaotic winter, you know, but like since, you know, like all the fight with Grace, restraining orders, a lot of court stuff happened off camera. Yeah. And around Boyd, there's been less drama, which is probably good for like my mental health and well-being. But the people want, you know, they want some action. So that's why they're like super hyped. And it's also good to like I have had a hard time I want to like ignore those people. Yeah. Not them specifically, but the people that come with them, right? Yes, like their viewers. Not worth it. Like I don't want that to be my thing at all. And it's not even like people act like the only way to have any traction on YouTube is through conflict and drama, but it's like no, there's millions of channels of all different. 32,000 views. I'm just painting and, you know, like a possible flash. You just don't know. You never know what's going to on an iPhone. You don't need all this fancy shit. Like things like this happen like without even realizing. That's why the best bet is just follow your heart. Yeah. Your natural interest. Do what you what you know what I mean? Like if you don't like something, don't do it. Yeah. You know, like just be yourself, like in the sense of like, you know, it's just easiest that way. Should I get out of should I back up, you think? Maybe. You're technically I'm not really illegal. It's illegal to back up. Oh. But I don't want to be in the crosswalk. I used to live in this in this general area too, yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is like I don't want to give away too much info. I'm so bad at I'm obviously instantly gonna dox my next place. So when are you moving? Or do you it's like I've been moving stuff bit by bit. I couldn't move until we finished replacing the carpet because I got like a good deal on the condo because I had some things to fix up, you know. But yeah, I started moving stuff and I have to be out by June 1st. It's like the hard deadline.
Okay.
So I've had like spurts of activity and
Wait,
then
at the end
like
of this
kind of relax. But yeah.
Oh my god. How far away? Like how like are you like 50%?
Maybe like 20%.
You're gonna get
But I'm not moving like any furniture.
Okay, so that's helpful.
Yeah.
And this is also could be like a good way to like cleanse.
Exactly.
You know, like really go through and be like, do I wear this? And if I
Yup.
do, like if I don't, like where am I going to wear this to?
Exactly. Yeah, because I have so much like I have like multiple sizes, you know, so I have like a lot of clothes that like don't even fit. I'm sorry, I'm like trying not to ash it where I'm not very
My car like full ash right there. I don't even
okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same thing with that, you know.
I know I should take better care of my car. Like, but
That makes me feel more comfortable.
Oh, yeah.
Because yeah.
so
But basically all I have to move is like books,
okay.
clothes, hamsters,
Oh, I know that's
the
so
babies.
I'm so glad. I like have like traumatic experience with hamsters.
No.
But yeah, just keep the one. Don't get more than one.
Dude, well, I already did get more than one, but
Oh my god.
now I'm really stopping. Cinnamon,
Tell me they're the same gender.
they're different genders, different cages,
Oh my
different
god.
species.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Yeah, so Cinnamon was the rehomed one.
cool. You rehome Cinnamon?
Yeah, or no, I got him because he was being rehomed.
Oh, okay.
So he was an adopted hamster.
Saved his little life.
Yeah, but then I just straight up bought the second one because it was so cute. That's why like we probably shouldn't, because one of my ideas was like, oh, we should go to the pet store and like
That's
play with
exactly
puppies and like
Well, I didn't
yeah.
just, like save my first dog, but I got him from a reputable breeder, and then
Yeah.
my second dog. So when you said that, I was like,
Dude, it's a dangerous game to play.
we'll never forget. Like one time, I like went to go like look at the puppies one day at this puppy store, and there were literal picket fence people that were like, don't like adopt, don't shop. And like I remember being like, why do they do that? And I was like a little kid, and now
Well, when you look into like puppy mills and stuff, and
Yeah.
then like all of the like very niche breeds that they do have like with pugs, for instance,
Yeah.
like they've created these animals that like cannot function without like medical assistance, you know?
made the breeding of Cavalier King Charles illegal in Switzerland
Really?
because it's so unethical.
Swedes are always ahead of us in that way.
Sad.
Yeah, I've always
Like-
loved animals, but I've fallen into that trap of like, especially with like beta fish and stuff.
Oh,
I'm like,
yeah.
oh, I'm saving it.
Like I need like my dogs are like they need to like get their own life or something. I don't, like they're up to I can't take up too much of my life. All right, we are.
I mean, that's like me, but with hamsters, so it's even like
That's
more
also
niche.
No, that's.
I mean, they're like, they're my little.
To take them out 4 times a day.
True.
They can hang out in their cage and do everything in their cage. Like
True.
obviously you want to take them out and play with them. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
They have like little playpens and
Yeah.
stuff, and they've been fine, like supervised together because they're both very tame.
Yeah, and they don't need to be like taken out like they're completely content. But like if you want, to
Yeah,
have that
exactly.
relationship
But
with
they're, I like to keep the relationship going and give them their little treats, and also just like a
them,
different
continue to
the
handle
mental
that stuff.
stimulation,
Yeah.
and so they can see each other in like in a supervised, kind of way.
Yes. So are their cages like close?
Well, they're like across the room from each other right now.
They can definitely like smell each other and stuff.
Yeah. And the only time Cinnamon has ever gotten out of his cage was right after I got Cynthia.
That's his name. Oh,
Yeah, Cinnamon and Cynthia.
that's so cute.
And Cinnamon somehow, I guess he must have smelled a female, even though it's a different breed he can't even breed with if he wanted to. They're entirely different. But he must have sensed something.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And it was on like Easter Sunday too. And like my parents were on their way to pick me up. And then I went to check in his cage and he was not there. And I was like, hysterical. I was totally hysterical.
No.
Yes.
Where was he?
He was just in the bathroom chilling.
Oh
My
my
little brother actually came up and like helped look for him and found him like pretty quickly.
Hamster. Oh my god.
Right.
Like,
In my house, it was an Easter miracle.
But
I say. I was praying like crazy. I was like, please.
because like you think their instinct is to go like find like a nook or cranny.
Yeah.
Like, no one can see them, but that's nice. That's
Yeah, and luckily Cinnamon's big enough now that he wouldn't be able to like fit under.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Weigh him at all?
No, I've never weighed him, but I kind of want to because sometimes I'm like, "Are you overweight, dude?" Also, thank you so much, Lala, for another $20. Like,
Lala?
Lala.
Oh my god,
Thank
worried
you.
that it's
Lalo's unbanned on probation status in chat right now.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Are they saying it's boring or what are they saying?
No, they're saying great energy, loving this.
That's so
Cinnamon and apple. Good afternoon. Hi, Melanie. Unfinished. Supervised because cinnamon beats women.
Oh my god, my boyfriend just said I'm watching you too.
Oh,
Hi. You.
yeah. Let us know if it's hopefully the connection's coming in okay. But people usually complain pretty quickly. So
And I had my therapist. I had a because I think the lot was going on,
yeah.
and I really needed to reach my therapist. And so we were doing like weekly, and I forgot that I had him at 5.
Oh.
So I was like, oh no, I can't do 5.
Yeah.
I was like, can you do 2? I'm like, well, yeah, I'll be in the car.
Yeah.
So I had my therapist appointment for you. I'm like, I am ready to
rock, locked in.
mental health is good.
Awesome. Yeah, mine's pretty good too. I was seeing an anger management therapist.
I could probably use that.
After the incident, you know, I was like, we need to work on some.
Was that like a mandated thing or was
No,
that
no.
good for you?
No, because it's like I can't. It was never a situation I wanted to be in, but the fact that I reacted like so poorly was obviously not
Oh,
good for any party involved, except for the audience, which I guess loves that style of content. But
well, yeah, was it like honestly, I don't personally, I know people are going to disagree. I don't think your reaction was not okay. I'm gonna be honest, I don't. Like,
it's a divisive topic. It's a divisive. But yeah, when you pull up on me
like you're
many
like,
times,
like
well,
yeah,
not with my mother.
they were like physically pushing you, but they had been pushing
Oh, for a year.
like
Yeah.
internally for years.
And just weeks prior, they've
And then
gone
they
to
just
my brother's job with
show
food stamps and like
it
a
is
car full of weapons and tried to get my brother fired by faking food poisoning.
like,
So there was so much context.
I'm sorry, I'm
I know. We are trying to be like,
and I
the
no,
struggle's real,
no,
though.
like,
The struggle's real.
honestly, I don't know if you watched any of their like stream this morning. I like feel really bad. Like
Yeah.
I feel like I honestly have been where she's like been not literally in this like exact
Yeah.
but I've been like the girl that like and it's
Just stuck in a
just
bad.
wasn't invited or like was left home
Oh, yeah.
and like you just feel like you're not good enough and
Yep.
like you feel like you're never gonna have true friends and like I know that pain like so deep
Yeah.
in my heart and like it and it's not like nothing to do you know like with like I just kind of feel like I can feel that like
Yeah.
he's not like and they just like I really do wish that like she can at least like see like some type of light in life, you know?
I hope so too. I mean, like I was just on stream earlier. Like if a miracle happened and like they got renewed hearts, minds, and souls and were able to interact in a way that wasn't abusive, like it would be a different situation. Or when Ben kills over, who knows how it's gonna play out. But you know, I enjoyed my time. Like when we were getting along fine, I enjoyed our collaboration. You know,
Yeah.
but then they, you know, pointed their aggression at me once I started offering Grace a place to stay. You know, because Ben controls her whole perception of reality.
It doesn't take like it doesn't take forever to realize um like there's an unhealthy or like a situation that can be better. I don't know. This is
Yeah.
always like straight, but it's
Oh yeah, this is like a weird.
can I
I
go?
think it's.
No, I think that looks like the lane of its own.
But I'm not. I'm not. I don't want to lead you into traffic by accident. Also, thank you so much, Melanie. We got another $20 dono.
Let's see if anyone will let me.
Ladies spa days are the best. Enjoy. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing a pedicure. I even just got some flip flops for the occasion.
Oh, these people are not very kind.
We're just about to be there. Yeah, people drive like I was saying, crime is basically legal in Haven, especially traffic violations.
A red light.
I would. Oopsie.
Oh my god.
Well, crime is legal, so
Right. Oh my
it has its pros and cons, you
That's
know.
great. That's what happens when you're unfamiliar with the roads.
Yeah, no, and this is a weird intersection, but I think we're like super close.
That's
We're
not
just about there.
That's not an excuse. You should be able to drive in any roads.
No, but it's like people are all over the place. They'll beep for no. Oh my god, I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Bro, if it's
Okay, if we are here.
crime is free, bro. Chat, let me know. Hopefully the audio didn't disconnect. I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb.
I feel like such a fucking idiot. These people are probably like these goddamn kids.
Yeah, like step aside, buddy. Sorry.
I apologize, you know.
Oh, you can hear me? Okay, thank God. Because sometimes people will call me and it disconnects. Oof. When that motherfucker was calling me 500 times a day, even if I had a do not disturb, it was disconnect me over and over. I get so annoyed.
Oh my God, I've been there. Babe, if you're here, I'm sorry for all those calls, all those times.
Yeah,
I
right.
really apologize.
Dude. Also, since we're maybe I'll give you the little presents after so you can like enjoy them. Oops. Oh my God, I'm spilling things already. Boom.
You want me to put anything in my purse for you?
No, I'm good. I got my little fanny pack.
I actually have a second phone, so like one of us can chat, you know?
Oh, that's awesome. Dude, how do I not have that set up
You
yet?
know what? Like when I was killing it on my other stuff, it was like stupid not to.
Yeah.
It's like been here?
I've been here once before, yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, I think this is the one place I've been to. Hi, how are you?
A little late for like event. Silky, right? Yeah.
I'm Ruby, yes.
And I'm Katie. Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting a gel X.
Yeah, and I'm doing the pedicure. Okay, so we won't be hopefully that far apart. We could be like across from each other, kind of. I want to show it without like doxing the place, but look, there's cute little things.
Okay, thank you.
We have to pick out our colors.
Yeah.
Also, chat, let me know if it disconnects because there might be Wi-Fi we can connect to. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. So we might be separated during parts of this, but she's like, let's go. This one? This one?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you. I'm a noob. Here's some series. Hopefully she'll get like her thing like right there so it's not like super far away. All right, so this is what we're working with right now.
Oh, yeah.
It's called our spa day, sugar. Jeez. Sorry, there's not going to be physical combat. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? I don't know what color to get. What? Did someone call it? Yes, someone did call me, but I think it was my landlord. Chat quick. What color should I get? Abandonment issues. Dude, it just so looks. And now my can do better chat. Oh, also, Tyler, it says Rosary Access. Rosary Access. Come on now. I don't know what color to get though. Is this literally fan service for dancing? I know. And he was like, said he might have work right now. Anyway, this is like, he was the first, I almost tagged just him. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, good. We get to, what do we think, chat? Purple. I mean, purple is one of my favorite colors, but hopefully I don't kick this poor woman in the face. Baby blue. Baby blue would be cute. It's like more like a robin's egg blue. Orange. That's big too. It's a rough tattoo. It was from a rough night. So it was a night in Rhode Island where me and my former lesbian lover were extremely intoxicated and fighting. We used to just sit in a bathtub, like hug each other. You have no idea how mentally ill it was. But I was like, I'll go to the hospital if you give me this tattoo of this street name. And I was totally atheist at the time. And I didn't even put it together until like I started praying the rosary recently. And I was like, oh shit, like I have a tattoo that says rosary. Nice fun story time. I need to tools out. Should I do like a sparkling situation? I want to make it black. Between me and you, this was like before Grace was even born. Okay, or no, it was 2011, so she was probably still a child, very old. I think people forget. Too young for it. Nice. This is very luxurious, and thank you for the people who've been donating. So we're gonna get glammed up, and then the other options for after this are Goodwill, uh, but also maybe beach. I brought my bathing suit just in case. Like wear this to cover my modesty. I know. Look at being social out in the world. Not like bright blue. I kind of like to do like clown chic. Hey, Lisa. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, well, I'm about to be getting a pedicure for like the next 2 hours. So this is more about fun and pampering. Oh, yay. Miss Hayes is in the chat. I was like, maybe you can be in chat like while we're separated, just in case. That way they can still be like interacting. I don't know. Should we do like matching colors? I don't know what to do. Everyone said different colors. I haven't choose one yet, but they still I get like a foot scrub and they're gonna do like a massage and like a mask. So I don't know what color to do yet. But it's gonna be a gel manicure. Guess something lighter. They're attempting to Ayla while she's having a migraine, talk about desperation. Oh, well, I hope this make your migraine feel better. Watching me get a pedicure. I don't know. Maybe it will. I don't know. They'll always find something to done. Why do I like Grease and Ben pick? Ooh, what about like bright green? I want something nice and tacky. Are you gonna do white? Should I do white? I also thought of doing maybe like a French tip situation. Hmm. Do pale moonlight. True, white nails, like white pedicure. That's so cute. Or French. And plus French like grows out better. Cats. I hope that's not true. God bless him. Here's like an extra 5. Oh fuck yeah. I'm already splurging, so yellow. Grace, you could be doing fun things like this too if you weren't so addicted to your abusive father that ruins everything in your life. Like, get it together, bitch. Doesn't have to be so crazy and weird, but you could be a whole different flavor of crazy and weird. Like, it's her. Oh, let's show our support by at least. Yes, let's go. What's up, D-Board? Maybe I'll just do like French. Here. Hmm. I want chat to decide for me. We still have time though, because they're gonna do like a whole thing. Hey Doge. Ultra Ooh. Nice, thank you. Oh, please. So cute. Grace could get fun collabs if she wasn't going IRL and calling the cops on streamers. True. Still is funny. I know. Like Miss Hayes, they're making her wait, but our appointments were like 10 minutes apart, so she's like earlier, yeah. It's fine. Are we going goth, girl? No, I'm going for like living my best summer life, girl. I don't know. I'm leaning towards Miss Hayes is getting all whites. Maybe I'll do that too. Because that's like a cute, like clean look, right? I think that would look cute. I like white nail polish. So is the agenda today mani, petties, or shopping? What else? Well, that might be it, depending on how things go. This is like gonna take like 2 hours. But also potentially going to the beach because there's a lot of cute beaches. Where's the beach? Oh, nice. Thank you. Like send it to your shoulder. Yeah, love it. I forget now. Oop, yeah. Trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. No, I think trying to connect to the Wi-Fi. No, I think I put it in wrong. I'm literally no, I'm making. Chat is saying you're ripped. You're like it's bad. Hold up. How did I get that wrong? Hold up. I'll be right back. Oh, should I lift my feet? Sorry. Nice. Chat, let me know if the connection's okay. I tried to connect to the Wi-Fi and it's not. I don't know if I'm just like reading it wrong. Password. Tried the password like 3 times. It didn't work. We in the Wi-Fi now? Cool. No, I unsuccessfully connected to the Wi-Fi. Not real good. Do you know, is this the current password for the Wi-Fi?
Yeah. Bạn đưa cái gì? Wifi, cho bảo wifi nè. Cho wifi,
Oh, it's
wifi.
it's $5 for the Wi-Fi?
Ừ.
Oh, oh, oh.
Nói gì vậy? Bạn nói gì?
That's so is that it? Because I tried it, it wasn't
Cho
okay.
wifi.
I'm gonna try it again. How do I know? Try it again.
N?
Is it two? It's two N's?
No, just one N H.
NHMT0609? Let me try it again. Suck at this. No, it's not $5. I'm just I can't get the Wi-Fi. No. I just tried it like 8 times. I don't know if I'm just like incompetent at it, but it keeps saying wrong password. Frozen screen. Hi, Ava. I know we're still not on the Wi-Fi. I don't know why the password is like just not working for me, but
The capital N.
yeah, I tried it with capital, not capital. Give them the phone and have them do it. It's interview. Thank you, good crack. Show me the lingo.
Yeah, usually it connects to your fast.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I've been trying it I tried like 5 different times. I don't know. It's not just me. It's not working on Miss Hayes' phone either. Right. Maybe they updated it and just didn't. Oh, thank you. They're gaslighting us. They're like, that's it. I never know if it's just like being my retarded, incompetent self or like something else. Oh, wait, what is it?
The last is a 4.
Oh, that's a 4, not a 9.
It's
All right, let's see if this works.
last time we probably.
Okay. All right, I think we got the right. Yes. All right, chat. Let me know how the connection is now. Your left leg mission on the right looks like it's been abused. Yeah, I used to be a self-harmer. Dude, I totally had it in mind at the end, but it works now. It works now. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. So she's getting like her nails done. I'm just gonna do the same one that she's doing. I'm just gonna also get white. Rock Battle. I know. Sorry, I'm cool and edgy and like mentally ill, like girl dropped it. Oh, it was making me feel some type of way. Let's go. Thank you so much, Eva. Bitch, I want to see you in California. Yay. All right, we're so in. I'm just gonna be doing like creep cams of Miss Hazed. You can tell it's me because of how much it's shaking. Just wait. I think I can do white. And I have white nail polish at home, so I can do my fingers to match. Groove account, bro. Let's go. Let's go. Right? I know. They're like, she's definitely like an outfit maxing. Dancing. Okay. All right, guys. Dancing is here. Dancing is here. Yeah. Doing the full petty. They already used, yeah, the power tools and whatnot. Now I'm doing like a soak. Right? She doesn't look like she knows what she's doing. I was like, we should get pedicures, but she had just gotten a pedicure like yesterday. I don't know. I think I've been here like one time before. It was like some birthday. I don't remember whose it was, but it was like we were all getting pedicures. This is very relaxing. Ruby is sexy tone. That's why we keep it under wraps. I had no idea you were a foot guy. Purple. The foot people are turning up. Let's go. I'm like, well, I'm so aware of like foot people. I'm like, keep these puppies under wrap, except for special occasions. And Ruby's a bright future in the foot industry. Hazel Shore, the way. I actually did do that sort of. I used to do a lot of fetish content. I did a lot of foot stuff, a lot of femdom foot stuff, findom, which isn't as lucrative as you think it is. Race play. Unfortunately, I did make some blasphemy content, which I regret, but it was towards Islam, so more so just worried about getting a hit on me by ISIS. Like Mia Khalifa, hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? Got a girlfriend, I bet you never kissed them. Goondog will be DMing you crazy offer soon. Gamer's so innocent. What is femdom? What is femdom? Well, it's basically guys who are interested in being abused by women for sexual purposes. Oh, yeah, SPH, tiny dick humiliation, dick ratings. Make a lot of money just doing like things that don't even necessarily involve getting naked. Divas. Hey. Got the internet figured out, so it's not like super glitchy, but we're gonna do stuff after this too. Thank you. This is why I brought the skirt. Let me show you. So that I'm like get super. I'll just figure out my bangs. This is what ladies do. Okay. They don't wear baseball caps. They're in a convertible. They hold a scarf. Their way to their lady activities. Thank you, Barry. Sure, the nail ladies know what you mean by. Thank you, Stoica. That was another name for dummy mummy or something. Now you need to try around a convertible, bro. Like we did for my. Oh, maybe we'll get a convertible in California. I need to see. It's going to be so much more expensive to go to California than South Carolina, though. But pretty soon, since it's going to be like in a few days, it's going to be like almost exactly a month away, and I'll get my YouTube payout, and I'll get paid from the bookstore. So I want to buy tickets sooner or later. Kel already has the days off, and I was thinking of doing Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but maybe I could do like a Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So that way, we can link up with Ava too. Let's figure something out. Cali's not cheap. Do fundraisers? Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do some fundraisers. I mean, it's gonna be in potentially Santa Barbara, but that's also kind of based and pertinent to like whether or not we end up getting on the whatever podcast. I have to check my Instagram DMs to see if they replied to my questionnaire thing. Can I be your stay-at-home husband? I feel like I always end up dating some brokey who I mom. Yeah, I scared her off. No, she's getting a manicure, and I'm doing the creep cam. I don't want to film just like random children. Dude, yeah, she's like a little princess. You're, she's already on the foot though. She already got that. You're good at the creep cam. You guys see that butt of that chick I walked by earlier today? With like the whole butt. It's like, what are you doing? I think I'll do just do like bright white, flawless white, which is what I am, a flawless. Oh, let's not be racist one. It's I don't mean that. It's just playing out that. Bubble butt? No, this was it was I was walking earlier during one of my earlier streams today, and I was walking by like some Yale students, and there was like a guy like filming two girls, and one of the girls was like, "Nice, I'm surprised I'm not like kicking around. Get something bright." Dancing on the Sun is the expert. I'm thinking of doing like a bright white, but I also kind of liked the light green. Kind of indecisive. California has earthquakes. Be ready. Yeah, the whole fucking state of California is basically breaking off. But nothing can happen to me outside of Floresville, so it's what it is. And I've never been to California. A big ass in the little. Sorry, a little tickler. She's like, bitch, are you okay? Get the ones that have gemstones. Chat, you're all like giving me like different ideas. We'll see if Miss Hayes wants to go to there's so many nice parks and like beaches in the area. Because I feel like if we go thrifting, that might, I don't know, maybe people want to see us like interact more since this is kind of far apart. Oops.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, nice legs too. Thank you. Yeah, they're a little some star action. When I was younger, I didn't like cut myself on my arms, so I didn't want people to see it. So I just do it like where shorts would cover it, or pants. If you look up, like it's like worse and worse. A couple on that leg was primarily just in that like one spot, and mostly from when I was literally like 13 or something, like very pubescent. Trying to demonstrate. Hey, PWR. Thank you. You're doing well. We need to link up again soon. I'm here with Miss Hazed, but we are. Maybe we should have gotten the same thing done, but I wanted a pedi and she wanted a manicure, but I guess I could have gotten a manicure too. But either way, this is quite relaxing, nice. Wi-Fi is working good. Awesome. Ooh, a bright red. That is kind of like a classic. Indecisive. Yeah. So Eva, I never still in chat, but I'm wearing the bracelet that you gave me. I'm so sentimental. Also, I didn't even get to give Miss Hayes her gifts yet. I got her a stuffed animal, Kierkegaard book, because cats do, and a lollipop for each of us. Doing the creep can. Nice user. I'm going down to 20 starting Thursday. Oh yeah, I think in chat too. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely getting off way quicker. When I was on Suboxone, it took me 8 years to taper off. So tapering off methadone in like 1.5 years is pretty good for Ruby standards. Plus, I went psychotic in withdrawal before, so my doctors like to avoid me getting 5150 if possible. We'll see. Maybe you forgot more about the game. The game. Are we talking Jeremy style? You'll, bro, me and Miss Case should go fuck with nature. Let's go catch our own turtle to outshine Jobber. Progress continues. Yeah, bit by bit, you know, bit by bit. Small changes can have big outcomes. So be patient. Or you could be miserable and just never change anything about your life and just watch other people live their lives while being a miserable person. As some people decide to do things. Oh, now I'm between like red because fun. Wait, I don't want to like drop lore about Dance and the Sun that he might not want out. Well, he's open about fee, but I had actually refunded him about fee pictures before because I was like, for me, it's just like a slippery slope, you know. But in this context, getting a pedicure, it's you know, and I have no shade for anyone you know who does that. It's just for me, I get wrapped up in that world, and it just ends up being like a little more. So I try to have like hard lines about it, but you know, we've got the girls out, we've got the feet out. Okay, he's going wild. Dancing's an open book talk. Okay. Well, it's just funny. That was one of our first interactions, and he's a regular full chatter. Yeah, Miss Hayes does have really nice feet though. Especially now that I've seen other feet of like other streamers that are like brutal looking. Makes me appreciate the sophisticated foot even more. She does have like ripped arms. She's in shape. She's fit, baby. Especially staying over. And she's welcome to. The house is messy, but I mean, you know, she's familiar with my life. So. What you mean has rat feet? Really? Yeah, I didn't realize that they could be that bad until, you know, you see bad feet and you're like, oh, okay. Maybe I do have nice feet. But it could also just be like some people just don't take care of themselves. And, you know, even during the winter, I always trim up my feet and try to have nail polish or whatever. Taking her back home. Use the Dyson. Beautiful. She has beautiful thick hair. I wish my hair was that thick. She's like a doll. Try to get ticklish for. Sorry, I'm a little, just a little ticklish. You have werewolf feet. Any of you guys how to cure a hangover? In the past, I would just smoke weed. Smoke weed, eat a nice meal, lots of water, vitamins, banana, sleep if possible. You seen messy? No. I've been spared. Why have you? Is this like a regular occurrence? Is he in that industry? Gamer says he's got big feet. Slugs. They're very soft and feminine looking. That's kind of surprising. He's kind of like a brawny dude. It's hysterical that Ben thinks he's in better shape than Matt. It's like, homie, you can't even get up to pee. Matt can like work physical labor to make an income. You literally need your daughter to change out your piss bucket. Like your muscles are atrophying and you literally stop breathing in your sleep. Please see a doctor if they're still restreaming. This is a PSA. Please, unless you want to die. I mean, I guess that could be part of it. The Mortito does run strong in some. I get it. Keeps. The thing is, it's like the word Karen is taken to mean like any woman who asserts herself in a situation. It's like if you're paying like a lot for like a nice service, I don't think it's that crazy, you know, to advocate. But as long as it's like politely, like I don't think it's that crazy. Shoe size, guess. Breeze sugar scrub. Let's go. Trent, you must be a guy because yes, you're exactly right. Size 8. Ooh, 5. Oh my gosh. That's teensy tiny. Size 8, which I think is like the most common foot size for women. Which I am about to do another gender reveal. I'm seriously not sure if I should do white or red. Hopefully she can feel better by living vicariously through me and pretending as if they do any other superior content at this point. Your best years are behind you, baby girl, unless you switch it up. But yes, you can watch me get a pedicure and open seed. Open seed and eat. Sorry, I don't want to body shame. It's rude. She's doing white. So that's why I was thinking white, but Dancing on the Sun is a resident like nail expert or foot expert, and he's saying bright red. Do you think the white will look funky? Oh, true, it is me, and I do. I don't even wear like white clothes, but it's a gel manicure, so it'll stay really well. Like I've gotten gel white manicures on my hand before. It look nice. Maybe I'll do the French manicure. That's like a good compromise. That's usually what I would get for my nails. I know. I'm their favorite channel. They're obsessed with me. And I'm glad they still can enjoy me from a distance as long as it's 300 yards away. We've got no problems. Yeah, no problems, baby girl. I hope I can cheer you up. Guys with big feet have big feet. This is very relaxing. I need this too because I work on my feet. My job actually is like a decent amount of physical labor involved. But honestly, Grace, you should get a job with physical labor. You'll make money and lose weight at the same time. Just don't work in a restaurant because you will probably end up eating more. You're with Lala right now and he says you look really good. Well, I'm exactly his type. Old, weird. I think that's it. Like at this point, I think that's what he's looking for. So I don't know if I should be flattered or insulted, but whatever she thinks of my tattoo is really crazy. Let's go use a salvage. This is me trying to be chill and nice. It's like I don't want to just be mean to people who are obviously despairing over their own lives. It's just you gotta wonder, like, what's really going on up there? Like, do they think they're doing something by just shitting on everyone who's doing better than them? Even my stalker is doing better than them. Like, it doesn't have to be like this. You could be here getting a pedicure, being normal, having a normal time, but you're addicted to intermittent reinforcement from your daddy. So it's like, I don't know. What are you gonna do? Try to save a bitch. But I've learned from the situation. That's why I've resisted trying to save Scarlett Hampton, who apparently is staying with the Cards for like a month for $5,000, which is hilarious if true. They need to grift money somehow. No one club. I know it's the closest thing they get to having friends these days. And it's like, yeah, it's called the consequences of your own actions. You have zero social skills or ability to maintain relationships, even with your own blood relatives. So it is what it is. Thank you, Melanie. Well, I try not to be too much of a bitch because it's like, I don't know. I don't feel good about that kind of behavior. And just remember, she's always watching. And yes, you get tested by people. They literally live to try to like provoke and start shit. So by reacting, it gives them life, because they think if I insult them, it's like, "Ooh, we did it. We got a reaction. We own this bitch." It's like, no, you're just like, it's really good at being annoying. So congrats for that. I guess that's a life skill, kind of. Lucrative? We'll see. I'm sorry. She's like trying to put my legs out. Be fun, Grace, or over here or you over there, but Ben has been trying to help her with her social skills. Oh, sweet summer child. Ben is the issue. Me and Grace got along fine until I offered her a place to stay, and then Ben went ape shit on me and has been trying to destroy me ever since. And, you know, Grace can find something to hate in anyone. So all he has to do is just tweak it a little bit, and she'll just be daddy's little puppet. The bathing suit had brought them great joy. I love it. No shit. It's called not being a hunchback incest. Fat bitch. Fuck, I'm so bad at being nice right now. I live for it though. Enjoy. Enjoy. This is your sustenance, okay? This is the highlight of your year, potentially. I don't know what else they have going on. Watching my stalker and seething and trying to do something there. Oh, I think I'll do is it possible to do like a French manicure? Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay. Yeah, French that grows out nicely too. So I'm just going with what I know, baby. Thank you, Melanie. Good job. I mean, I try to respect different opinions, and trust me, there's things about both of them that I like and appreciate, but they've been pretty awful to me and my family. So it's hard not to slip back into bitch mode, you know. Back here. Oh, just kidding. Sorry. Yeah, like that. Okay. Ooh, gamer said it. I mean, if she had willpower, discipline, self-esteem to take care of herself better, do better. But it's probably brain breaks a bitch to get any kind of internet notoriety at a young age and then have someone feed into all your worst impulses, and it's just never gonna work with them doing it together. Unless they just come out and own the incest and stuff, and then they could maybe do like the TLC route. But I don't think they'd want to be attached to like the domestic violence and harassment. So it's like you always have to wonder, is it by design? Like, does he do this stuff to alienate people on purpose to keep her under his thumb? Or is it just like pure just lack of social skills? It's the eternal question. Location on her feet. Whoa, Dance was getting excited. But you're a wild bitch that always smells good and does self-care, and your supervised ends are chasing you. LOL. Oh, and your surprised ends. Sorry, I was like, wait, supervised ends. You can tell I smell good from this through the screen. And my apartment's messy, but I do actually shower daily and try to make myself presentable, which some struggle with, and that's often a symptom of abuse. So who knows? Yeah, who knows? But gotta just pray that people can find peace in their hearts and a better way to move through the world. Genuinely, but I know they take that as like the biggest insult. Like, this bitch is praying for us. Ew, she's reading the Bible. Gross. Turn it off. She's doing this to like mog us. But just living any kind of life mogs both of them combined at this point. Like literally anything. Just going for a walk outside they make it pretty easy. That's what I'm saying is like we need to have higher standards, like, and not look at the world through W's and L's. Like, oh wow, I'm mogging the homeless domestic violence incest hole. Like, it doesn't really do much for me that you would think. When isn't she jealous? All they do is just cope and soothe and procrastinate and talk about things they'll never do. Like quite literally. Gotta keep it 100. What are those fish? I mean, it's so stagnant. Still a good way to get it. The fish. It's emptied out. I say, oh, I'm getting a French manicure. Chance of Hayes coming to LA too. You two seriously. I would love, like, yeah, if she's down, more the merrier. Good. Once we're not so far away. The fish thing has already been rolled on. There's no fish in there. It's like little confetti. Like, things, not fish. I wouldn't. I love fish. You're so gorgeous to me. Thank you, Jason. That's the idea of showering twice a day, like Jeremy did, of course. Even when we stayed in hotels, they wouldn't shower. The most that Grace will do is like put her hair in the sink. That's them showering, by the way. They actually don't wash like their bodies. It's also shower. But they grow. Someone suggested a fish patty. I know you're not. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I could never do that. I used to have pet fish. I'm very just cognizant because they do have feelings. Yeah. So what celebrities do. It's pretty nice. I feel like maybe we should go to like a park or beach after this instead of Goodwill. I'll see what Miss Hayes says, but it might be more interactive. Well, no, Goodwill could be pretty interactive. What do you think, chat? I don't know if it's screaming across the room. She's watching it on her phone too. Do some hard. Sorry for those toes now. Damn. That's really relaxing. I thought it'd be more ticklish. But like, you can get like a foot bath thing for actually fairly cheap. I used to have like a foot massager when I was a server because I would literally in a single shift walk like 5 miles. And the restaurant I worked in last for like 3 years, I had to go like it was 2 floors. So we did catering events and we were also chronically understaffed. So I was also like running my own tables, bussing, and doing everything, running around like a maniac. Up, Lalito. Thank you. I tried to look smacks for the couch. Did I count my stuff one shift last week and it was 15. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. It'd be crazy. And it's like frantic steps often too if it's busy. Crazy many hours lasers. Oh, that's not bad for my channel. Plus, I mean, there's not much interaction and we're being restreamed by the Thorpe, so people like to see, commentary, people shitting on whatever. Boom, that bitch got ran out. Chris said she has a bald spot. Oh. No, she actually was balding before that, so I think it's probably from the stress of getting molested all day. And to like lose hair from stress. What are you gonna do? And you could always move out and try to be a human being and individuate. But or you could just not do nothing and keep on the downward trajectory. Like I prefer to see them go upward, but at this rate, your best years of streaming are behind you. Bitch. It's just gonna keep getting worse, and you're just gonna end up doing prostitution. Just whatever, your body, your choice. But you could have probably switched it up, and you still can. But I don't know what it's gonna take at this point. All you can do is just pray and hope for the best. Yeah, yeah, she needs to get some Minoxidil from Lalo.
Đang nói vậy luôn.
All these 23-year-olds balding under stress.
Luôn Unity. Đằng này là phải
Kids look like a princess. She does have a really nice hair. It's like really nice and thick. Like princess hair. Hmm. Don't stalk people when they're out with their family, and maybe you won't have these issues, dum dum. You keep fucking around and finding out. It seems like you just kind of keep finding out how much you can fail in life. Turns out it's a lot. But I'm not here to be mean. I'm not here to be mean. Okay. It's just like, come on now. Ooh, dude. I actually tried Minixidol for a while and I took it for like a couple months and I just started feeling like really ill. And it turns out like I'm so chill that I actually have like extremely low blood pressure. So when they're drawing blood, they're like, bitch, are you even alive? And I'm like, yeah, I'm just chill. I'm just dying, bitch. Um, but it turns out, and I was on medication called clonidine, which can lower your blood pressure even more. Minixidol, actually, they found out that it helps hair growth by accident. It was a blood pressure medication and it can absorb through your skin and make you sicker. And I was just like, thought it was like, maybe some lingering Lyme disease symptoms, but it cleared up after I stopped. So I know, I don't know why she's so um Grace, man, meet up with PWR. That's like someone who's actually willing to meet up with you, who actually has a following. It's like you're like, no, we only want to collab with people groupie now. Not dancing. He's ready for more petties. Start niche. I mean, she has all kinds of like bitches, like me, Miss Hazed, Lav. Like many bitches have tried to, collab and be a friend to her, and it just always ends with them being really cruel. But the cycles don't even last long anymore. They start burning the club before they even get to meet up. Like they pretended to be nice to TJ for 5 minutes, and then we're like, "That was so bitch, you know hard I work at being a fake bitch so that we can manipulate people." Hmm. It's like, bitch, just be a normal bitch. It's not that bad. It's better than whatever the fuck you're doing now. Whenever I get a boob job, I'll do it. He reveals. Dude, you don't need a boob job. I mean, I don't think anyone really does. Because at least in my experience, like in my time in doing adult content, I noticed there's like niches and people who appreciate every body type. But I also get like wanting to alter your appearance. I would be freaked out though because of like I've already had autoimmune issues from Lyme disease, so I wouldn't want to risk like my body rejecting something, you know. At least- If anyone asking, she's not single, she's mine. That's right. I'm with Jay the Goat for K4K. On a fit abroad, damn it. Dude, bitch. We've all seen you in a bikini and it was a sight to see. It was iconic and you're built. You're built correctly. You know that your boobs can continue growing like into your 30s as well, as does your frontal lobe. I've always been a frontal lobe like late bloomer. Usually it starts coming in around like age 24. Uh, but you can also get another spurt in your like 30s. Thank you, Sanju. This is the bikini that Lil gave me. Bikini. I don't know what to call it. It's like a one piece, but it's extremely deep cut. Stop being well, they're actually flat now. Really? I didn't know that affected that. I've been on birth control before. I get side effects. I'm too sensitive for it. I'll get side effects from like gluten, but then like go and smoke that. So who knows what the fuck is wrong with me. I just need to hit the bar after this and spice up the stream and have some fun. Yeah, no, we're gonna do more stuff after this. This is just Probably should have thought through us getting the same procedure, so we won't be so far apart. But don't worry, you're gonna get some more interaction. You're thinking of going to the beach. Beach or Goodwill or both. What do you think, chat? It is nice out. I kind of want to go outside. Too. Oh, what's up, Raymond? Y'all should summon Jeremy. Hey Jeff, how's it going? Make sure your toes are dry before going to dance. Ooh. Well, I'm doing gel, so it should like stay fairly well. Doing creep cams. You heard there's fire love about you. Thank you. The hair game is often neglected in people. I used to neglect my hair game. I had like short, like boyish hair. I wanted something like Birdie doll, but like didn't really know how to style it. But through I don't know, I think through being a webcam model, I got more invested because I was like got used to looking at myself on camera. I was like, oh, this looks better, this looks better. Now I'm a big believer in styling your hair visual. It can really elevate. It's a little messed up right now. Especially like as you get also when I was overweight, the hair and makeup game had to ramp up to compensate for that. And do you remember yourself, LCU girls? Well, we kind of that's actually where we met. So we are kind of LCU reject girls. But hallelujah for that, truly. Don't tempt Ruby to drink. Special Asian. Come on. The last time I did an IRL club was like in many months ago. But we're also gonna get a lot of collab action uh in California. So. What's up, dinosaur? This is gonna be really cute. Nice little French manicure. They're gonna look awesome too. She's getting like extension on her nails. We're both getting kind of like advanced procedures. Oh, and I took a photo of my presents too. It's a little stuffed animal that kind of looks like a hamster. The cardboard, character card book, and a lollipop. I ain't got that shit. It's like in the low 90s today. I went straight from like spring wearing a jacket to like actually quite cold. Or I'm sorry, actually quite hot. Like there's no in between. It went like way hot. But it's not too humid out, so it's fairly tolerable.
Em tưởng ngồi vô 2 BMW nữa thôi luôn. Con này ghen mà. Sao? Chung là sợ nó là biết là nó kinh doanh. Chung là giống như là You should talk to Hazed on your phone right next to her, all sassy like. What's up, Doug? Never get into the isn't it Karma Sutra or is it Kama Sutra? I'm mixing up things. Don't be tempting, Kelvin. Absolutely not. No, I would not. I beautiful. Yeah, that looks good. Thank you. If I'm with someone who's not drinking, I'm not gonna like drink with them or in front of them. And I don't need alcohol to have fun. I just, special occasions here and there, but broadly, it's not worth the hangover. I still feel a little hungover just from having like a couple glasses of wine on Sunday. It's Wednesday. So this is what happens when you get old. So if I'm gonna relapse on anything, it should probably be weed. But I also don't need anything. I'm like Irish and another mix of like European.
Dạ, tính ra đứa nào cũng có thời gian nhất giữa với mấy người em vậy. Chứ chị cũng nước mà, chị đâu thấy gì đâu. Thôi em điều mua xin em lên TikTok em thầy bây giờ nếu hai tấm lúc tới hai chục tấm rồi đấy mà. Chị cũng vậy. Thì đó, chị cũng vậy. Chị cũng con người ta cũng hai ba tấm đầu.
Yes, also Mother Mary. Most holy Theotokos.
Thầy đó nó muốn coi là trong đó là
Mercy on my soul. Pray for this sinner. I feel like once I found that like Catholic prayer book and started using Mary to intercede, it like completely boosted the flame in my heart to draw me closer to God. And so many people are like confused, and even I, like being raised Methodist, had kind of confused feelings about the saints, Mary, but I don't know. It all started with Saint Augustine, and then that Catholic prayer book, and then Saint Teresa of Avila, and right now I'm still reading Saint Catherine, and I'm also reading the Glories of Mary, and it's like 700 pages long, so I go and reading it in chunks. And I'm ADD with books, so I like jump around a lot. Dude, it's gonna look chic as fuck. Do any females actually do their own manicures these days? I very rarely. I haven't gotten a manicure or pedicure in years, so this is my work. But you can tell it's all over the place. Like a child fingerprinting. You want to hear a joke? What does sexy Dracula say? Hard to do your entire through. I usually just will do like a nude color just in case. I like to make sure the feet are unlocked. It's weird when you see someone like just like nasty unkempt feet. Yes. Please wash your feet. And please figure out why you're so deformed in toes. Nice, Miss Hayes. Bitch. How do you feel about going to the beach? Or should we go to Goodwill? Main thing is smoking a cigarette right after this. I guess then we can decide. I'm watching YouTubers like Truck Traveler and Mills. Or was they doing like that's more to get one. Oh, nice. I could see you doing content like that.
Rồi xong rồi đó. Cái này đang để cái này nè. Cái này để chưa hơn nè.
They're like, wow, such beautiful food. Yo, let's go to the beach. Okay, I'm so down because that'll be like more interactive too than like Goodwill where we could get like separated. Or we could do both too, since we're in the area. Or also there's a lot of parks. But I want to kind of go in the water. It's fucking hot out. And there's beautiful beaches, like right not too far away from here. Okay, good idea. Let's go to Goodwill and then we'll go to the beach. So don't worry, chat. There's more conch coming. Be more interactive.
Bà nhúc nhích đó, tại bà nhích lại nhích cái xương cái tục đó.
Probably marveling at how attractive my feet are.
Bà nhúc nhích mà mình cắt thịt da mà
Even on the sound, yes. But the best beaches are in West Haven, which is like, I mean, you can either go to like Lighthouse Point, which has a beach in New Haven, but the West Haven beaches are better, in my opinion. But it's like, I don't know, maybe like a 10, 12-minute drive depending on traffic. If you look up like, well, but people can't dox us at the beach. What are they going to do? Call lifeguard and say there's two bad bitches?
Đó, đang xích cho bà mới giúp lại chú về rồi massage. Thơm. Xích miếng cho bà thơm.
Also, we have multiple phones in case one dies.
Thơm á. Chừng bà thơm nó thơm.
Mà để sủi bọt, bỏ ít nước ok lắm không cô?
I'm sure they're like, wow, this chick is really cool. I like her vibe. I liked when she couldn't get into the internet for like a while. I like how she's just like being antisocial by like filming and people. Battery pack. Oh, she's more pro streamer than me. I don't have a spare phone. Well, I do. I don't know. What the fuck did I? Oh, I traded in my old phone. That's what I did. To get like a discount. I don't know if it's-
Cái này hơi rồi, cái học chưa hơi không? Cái hơi rồi.
Bro, look at this. Cute. Let's go. I like this. This will grow out nicely too. Beach and fresh patties and mashed potato. Yes. Dude, I even bought flip flops just for the occasion and board bathing suit as a top, just in case. And I brought a towel just in case. I like packed like a month. I have a 2 liter of Diet Coke as well.
Cái là được rồi phải không?
How I roll. Plus, we can smoke cigarettes on the beach.
Anh biết về.
How old is your ashtray, baby?
Để lấy chồng thôi.
What's up, April? What's that? Why is it 7 o'clock there? It's just about 5 o'clock here. Okay, we'll get like some cute, like beachy attire, and then we'll go to the beach. That's the rough game plan, people. So we just getting started. Realizing which is easier to handle. Can you understand them get cracked?
Móng bỏ trong nó tròn.
My game.
Đó tất nhiên chiều qua đi.
This is like when Fernando was yelling shit outside my window, and then Red was like doing live translation. And I was like, oh, cool. He was yelling about Satan and demons. That's cool. Love that for me. Which nails? Because they're all like so beautiful. It's hard to focus.
Tại đưa lên cái bà mình làm tôi vẽ ngón này chưa ok mà thấy vẽ nhiều cái vẽ nhìn nó không đẹp, phải nói câu không đẹp.
It looks
Gặp thì nào đầu tiên cũng vẽ mà thấy.
She called it back then. Chrome nails last time worth extra 10. Yeah, I went with like all the bells and whistles for this because I never get pedicures. So I wanted something that would like last. So it's like a gel manicure. I got the full like massage and stuff too. GC. Top it then. GC.
Em chịu con nha, cảm ơn con nhiều.
Oh, get cracked. Oh. Get cracked. Got it. Took me a second. Who calls get cracked GC? That's. I saw the donut. Thank you very much. And I can't call on him on YouTube. App. Because on StreamYard, it's not as HD and the audio is even worse somehow than in the YouTube app where it's like very tinny and stuff. Will never not be shaky. I'm like some kind of disease. I think it's called doing too many drugs. To do. Beautiful princess. Princess Hazed, she looks fucking amazing. Beauty queen, your attractive friends in that place. Too much caffeine? Never too much. I mean, I do have a lot of caffeine. I feel like I can't really get going until I've had like so much caffeine. It's like uncomfortable. So it's more visible, like shaky when you like zoom in. You can't have like any shakiness. This is my special ring. It's called my congrats for not doing fentanyl for many years ring. Yeah, she must be new here. That's my whole thing. I like to sicken you. Ooh, I fuck with a good nootropic. What is like the active ingredient? I used to take Rodalia rosea, I think is how you call it, and that would like kind of boost me too. Oh, lion's mane is really good for you. Look at how cute.
Dạ. Nãy giờ nãy giờ quên bật cái này lên.
You just knew it. It's okay. Everyone can be ignorant, but you can't make fun of my disability. And my disability is too many drugs and caffeine. Well, lack of drugs plus caffeine. Too many past drugs. It's like that's very common for people like you to have like tremors to some degree. Oh, also tardive dyskinesia from like various medications. Whatever she has to tell herself, man. Because from what I've seen, it's some mutant weirdo shit. She's got the face card, but everything else is like bizarrely shaped and not maintained, in my opinion. Could be different, but you can't like if you already have like a weirdly shaped body, you can't then on top of it get really fat. Like if you already have like a hunchback, so then the fat's gonna like blow up there. You already have the inverted area where your butt should be. So now your hunchback goes out more than your butt. And all the fat piles in your belly because you're an apple shape. We're back to body shaming. Oh, it's like bro, I've been in a massage chair this whole time. How did I just realize that? I love a good massage chair. I used to go to the mall, just go to Brookstone and sit on it. Sorry, Spike, try not to be mean because I'm really good at it from years of doing like domination content. It's not that hard to dom a bitch when she's down, you know, but is that what we want to do? I don't really want to be like a bully. The shakiness is from the feed and flat. How did I just realize this is massage? Oh, see, that's what I mean. It's like I don't know. I don't know what it'll take in this world to make her be a better person, who can function, but it is what it is. She could just cope as she is. I mean, she's like 60 pounds overweight. It's like enough for weight to be like, okay, like obese, you know, but not like morbidly obese. But they're going that route. I don't know if she's doing like feeder content on the side, but she should at least be like trying to monetize the massive weight gain, you know? Yeah, and she's also oh, it's so easy to be mean to them. But I'll just say one last thing. When you're like 5'10", like you become like a big scary monster. Because also the personality makes her look demonic. Yeah, it's coming through more, and she just seems more and more like, oh, you're a bitter loser who's just constantly raging and trying to get W's and failing and just raging and being desperate and bizarre and unable to maintain any relationships, not with your own damn family. That's crazy. I was a fentanyl addict and I still had a good good relationship with my family. It's, I think we're sorry. It's still good though. Just be as ruthless to their why treat them as velvet goes. Cause I don't want to match energy with like the most evil people in the world. It just brings me to a lower spot. And it's just not it's not very like, you're supposed to respond. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I'll try not to get a block in there. You're supposed to respond to insults with blessing. Bless those who persecute you. Pray for those. Love your enemies. Like, just punch down. No, that's exactly what they want too. The whole goal is to like make me upset so they can be like, oh my God, look, we invoked an emotional reaction. We still have some power in this world. Well, yeah, I also have like I don't like treating people badly, even though they've done the most. It's like, it's pretty obvious where their issues stem from. And I don't know what they've experienced in life to make them that way, but it's just unfortunate. Look at this fancy shit. Yeah, I'm doing that. I told you I got all the bells and whistles. Because I knew both of our procedures would be like fairly long, so I wanted to do one like the same amount and just go all out. Fall asleep. What's up, Dalmatian dog son? I'm no longer affiliated with my father. He needs to be institutionalized. I had to agree with that. And it sucks because he can have his funny moments and his charming moments, but like it's not a bit. And this has been a big issue for me online. Is like thinking that people are joking when they're not. And then finding out too late that like, oh shit, they're actually like utterly deranged. And now the collab will never end. Some weird BPD shit. Yeah, it's a shame. Elon lover? Why? Because I'm autistic like Grimes. And yeah, it is a shame. Like when he was roasting Foreman the other day, that was funny as fuck, you know. But I can't even let myself enjoy it because it's like, and even just saying that I enjoy something, it's like this is someone who gets false hope from me using a hairbrush. Like, oh, her pedicure looks really good too. You think you could be Grimes? You couldn't. I'm just saying it's like a like like just autism. I'm not saying that she's a brilliant artist in my opinion. I'm a big fan of her. Are you getting fit treatment? Mercedes already has street care for her hands now. Exactly. I can't go full volume here. Do you guys know how loud I am? Oh, excited for the beach. It's gonna be nice, especially because it'll be like kind of like sundown. Yeah, and he was like, "You have acne and your fishing pole is gone." And I was lolling, and I was like, "Oh yeah, he's been so horrible. I forgot that he does have his funny moments. That was kind of like what intrigued me in the first place." But it's like you'd think he's like putting it on, but it's like it just goes way too deep. and he does not respond to normal like boundaries. Like I said, he read my whole diary, went through all my messages, called me hundreds of times a day, sent packages, refused to leave me alone for 6 months. It's like, yeah, I wish we could have been friends, but you fucking blew that by being a maniac and needing to own and control me and getting pissed that I even went to visit my grandparents. That was like a big issue. So Miss Hayes, I met during lolcow Queens auditions. Um, and she moved back to Connecticut, I think this past year. And so we've been wanting to club for a while. Um, and we finally made it happen. So I'm happy. But yeah, we both competed to be on Keemstar's show Lolcow Queens before we knew what it was. I thought it was gonna be like a podcast like of female like lolcowish people like talking about female lolcowish people. Yeah, he's completely utterly lacks core social awareness, mental illness that went undiagnosed. Thing is, he's probably diagnosed something at this point. Like, whoa. He said he got his own apartment according to Jeremy. Yeah, part of me wonders like it seems more believable because maybe when he got served the restraining order for cyber stalking again, maybe his parents were like, no more. But he's also a liar who's not connected to reality, who thinks like everyone is a spy and can read his mind and is telepathic and like it's like I said, I love a crazy bitch. Obviously I have a type, but like it's just beyond it was beyond what I could cope with. Healthy cat? Yeah, I walk a lot. It's very relaxing. Makes you wonder exactly his parents, grandparents have done to try to. My thoughts are that like, because they give him like a daily allowance and stuff, and he's such a like selfish motherfucker and so stingy. Stingiest motherfucker I've ever met. Like he'd go on and on about how he got me like a $2 soap when like, bitch, are you fucking me? Oh, you didn't insanity match. Exactly. Some people I thought for a time that maybe it could make sense for a flash of time. And it didn't ever make sense. Yeah. Dude, look at laying the fuck out. Yes, it's like a 90s like classic French manicure. It's gonna look cute in my black flip flops. Like 8 different things. Well, stingy to the point where like he was like, it was a big deal to him that he took me out to a vegan restaurant, but he was too stingy to pay for parking. So he waited in the car and I got takeout that I paid for myself. Okay. And then he was like, what? I took you out to this great place. It's like, you don't even understand the meaning, dog. He's right over here. We're going to go to Goodwill after this, then go to the beach. So you'll get more interactive content, but we're just getting glammed up first. He may not have been the guy for you, but we do need you to get married up babies quickly. My kids will need streamers to watch one day. I would not want my child anywhere near streaming. Hell no. But I'm happy with hamsters. Although one of my close friends is 40 and is having a baby, so you never know. But my main focus is getting off of it and living my life. I'm not trying to get knocked up right now. That would be a fucking nightmare. But who knows? Maybe at the finish line, we'll see. If not, I'll just be like a crazy hamster lady. Like, not everyone is cut- fit for motherhood. Like, I never, ever, ever wanted kids until I was in my 30s. And I was like, actually, they're kind of cute. They're kind of cute, actually. It's like the biological clock trying to trick me. You know what else is cute? Hamsters. Little Ruby's cat stream. If I had a family, I don't know, I would probably I don't know. I don't know how that would work out, but I would want to protect them and not get them into this because it's something that will break a young brain. Being exposed to like either lots of validation or lots of negative attention, like that fucks with the young brain. I think that's part of the reason why Grace is so like retarded and non-functioning. It's because she's never known any other lifestyle. She went to like high school for a minute and then got like groomed and molested and beat by her father into being a streamer, and it worked for a bit, but it's been downhill for a long time. They overplayed their card and now they're just reaching is what it is. Ooh, purple oh, this is nice. This is the life, people. And I got the massager going. It's really nice, thank you. Yeah, but she apologized for that. And also that was like, especially, I don't know, if you're not used to people like flipping you, it can just be like stealing content, especially if you're doing like certain kinds of content. It's a little more something to be aware of. For me, I don't care 'cause it's like, if anything, I would want to have like, some motion. Streaming can have mental health. Yeah, yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. It can really fuck with your brain. Thank you, Nikki. How are you? Making me want to pet a girl. It's a nice pet. Yes. Oh, good. Thank you. This is nice. Thank you, hungry. Hey, today. I had a bagel and protein cookie. A Diet Coke in the car. Need to figure out like a food later. All I have is like some rice in my house, I think. Dude, bird. Dude, poor shaky. Shaky. Oh my gosh, whose feet are those? Just her takeaway. Hey, what's up, BYB? Yeah, literally all they do is sit in the van, stuff their faces, cope and see it, restream me, my stalker, and their stalker Jeremy. So obviously their life is going quite well. It's not like they literally piss and shit in a bucket and have struggle sessions all day because they don't know how to function in the world or even get a fishing pole is too complicated for them. Brutal. Can't wait to see their epic IRL. Sure, any day now. I'm just gonna have a really cool IRL situation. But yes, I'm out with Miss Hayes, who I met when we were auditioning for Keemstar's lolcow Queens before it turned into this whole like bizarre universe. But I met some cool people from that. She's stuffing her face right now. Dude, they're never not doing that. She'll be like, I'm on a diet. And then like milkshakes, full sugar soda, pastries, burgers, fries. It's like, I don't get it. But that's the crux of the issue is that there's what is there to get at a certain point? They're just very mentally ill. This is coming from me. Ruby Grace is beside herself punching so much air, A-logging you. Yeah, when last time she A-logged me out with another human being, they were like, I bet Ruby's pretending to like avocado and vegetables. She's gotta have like candy somewhere. It's like, no, bitch, that's you. I'm vegan. I actually do like eating healthy. Doggy. Oh, thank you. Oh, I think that's. Oh, wrong. Oh, close enough. Looks awesome. Yeah, like it's close enough. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, it looks great. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Bro. Dude, it looks sick. Thank you. It looks so good. Bro. Am I a foot model? Like, hi, now we've been like so far apart for so You're like, where's Miss Hayes?
You want to go here it, and I can like pull down,
Yeah, yeah.
or you could take them with it, or you could
No,
sit.
because I've been yapping it up with them.
But I think literally this will be done in like 10 minutes.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Dude.
Oh my god.
I end up going with like a French.
Oh, I love
Isn't that
it.
cute?
They went all in for you. I like looked over there and they're like, what's like when they like blow all that like
They were like
heat?
steaming me. My legs are so soft right now. Yeah, I did a little splurging situation because I like never get like pedicures.
Like, so did you got like an add-on or something?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I think I might have gotten every add-on.
It's probably good because you would have been waiting a lot longer.
Dude, it works out. I was like, fuck it, I want to like splurge.
And we're gonna literally. It's so funny. I was like, shoot, like it's gonna take a while, and we're not gonna be sitting.
Oh yeah.
And but we're gonna go make up for it at the beach. I want to go get a bathing suit at Goodwill.
Dude, that's perfect.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not,
YOLO, let's do
some
it.
people are like use bikinis.
They're almost always washing. You can like tell if it's like.
Yeah, absolutely. But
maybe I'll grab like a little. I love Google.
No beach.
I would say West Haven Beach.
Okay.
And I was like, oh no, they'll get us there. And it's like, wait, they can't call. What do they do? Like call a lifeguard and be like, those.
Doing anything wrong?
You'd be surprised. People.
What were they gonna?
I got kicked out of a concert for like a terrorism. So it's like. They refunded me, so it ended up being fine. And like, I guess the content was there. People like crazy situations.
All the way there though, and you didn't even get to.
Dude, that was like my first solo IRL trip. It was miserable. Bro, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna get home without getting 5150 because I was just like freaking out. I privated a lot. Yeah, I was alone.
Yeah, that's. And you went to the city. You took.
I went to Newark.
Oh my god.
So I'm like alone in Newark, like losing my mind.
There is a difference between New York and Newark.
Yes, people.
Major difference.
Very, very different. Newark is, it was kind of brutal.
Yeah, that's a little bit of a.
Look at your nails.
Oh my god, they're
Cute.
so long. I love them.
Yes. Dude, that makes me want to get
I have literally not
I
got.
have to.
I know I have not got my nails done in probably a year because I just bite them. So
Yeah.
what is the point? You're just gonna ruin them.
It's just like the upkeep. Like I used to do it, but then you can't take exactly. And if you lose one, it's game over. You look like a freak. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. You know what is hilarious though? I will say, even though I love white, my pointer finger will turn brown.
Oh no,
cigarettes.
Oh no. I've definitely when I used to smoke rollies, I would get like total nicotine stain like on my fingers.
It is not cute, but I will always get white.
Ooh, this is so fun. Yeah, I got all the bells and whistles. I was like, I want to fuck it up.
You don't have to wait for it to dry.
Yeah.
That is the worst.
Yeah, I got gel for this.
Nah, you're gonna rush instant. And then the whole thing was ruined.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm like a messy bitch. So I will chip things, I pick at things.
Yeah.
Dude, I want to do my nails next time. I just painted my nails quickly. Chaos.
If I hadn't gotten my pedicure, I would have obviously gotten a pedicure and not done my nails. It's like now the start of like having to keep up with my nails.
Listen, it's called part of any content creation. It's serving visual, you know?
And when I move into my new place, I'm gonna be like, all right, thank you. This is just a tax write-off at that point.
Dude, quite. I mean, in a way, yeah.
It really is.
That's part of the thing. People neglect like visual when it's half the medium.
Well,
It's audio and
but you're
visual.
looking at certain things, I mean,
Yeah, and especially the
you know,
exactly.
like I remember when I used to ball out at the nail salon, I'd get like my eyelashes done, everything.
Yeah.
I'd be there for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
It's actually not fun.
No, it's
It's
not.
yeah, you can put something on your phone, but like
It can take a while and it can be
and
painful.
your hands are
Like,
like busy. It's not
yeah.
like, what are you doing? You know what I mean?
Yeah. You just have to like start being like a
Hands
meditation.
painful. That girl.
Visuals good. Say thank you, Pocket. Oh. Yeah, Newark is the NYC of New Jersey, though. I mean, that's where the Prudential Center is, and that's where I've gone to like a couple K-pop concerts. But you know, it's pretty easy. I say a lot of like out of pocket shit, so it's pretty easy to take me out of context and be like, "Look, she's a terrorist."
Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, like who's gonna look at us and be like, they're trouble?
Dude, right? But I'd been chased around New Haven, so I picked up a razor because I was scared.
Oh, that's scary. Yeah.
And then they took that clip and sent it to the
Yeah.
Prudential Center. So it's like I can get like from a.
Yeah, it's so.
And I said I was gonna spill their blood if they showed up there because I was like freaking out. I was trying to, like scare them off my case, which has always backfired.
I'm not even gonna lie. I was watching their stream when I was getting my nails done, and it's just like it's just cope.
Really, at
And
this
like
point,
I
it's
can
so
tell
clear.
she like really doesn't like. She's really upset. I don't want to say upset. She doesn't like me because of what me bailing, which I don't think I did.
It goes to
But like I do feel. But
I used to do a show with her, a dating show, and she would ghost her own damn show. Like they're not reliant. It's like it's all just they have a completely different standard for themselves and others. And it's like,
I just
honey boo boo, if you get it together, things could be different. There's a lot of people who were interested in being friends with you, and you just dicked them all over all the
it's
time.
hard to have a relationships with like you, with any like not just us, anyone in your life.
Not even
If
their
your
own
dad-
family.
Like your
Yeah.
shadow. And I
Yeah.
don't mean to like make this whole thing about her. Like
Yeah.
I don't want that. But
Well, they're restreaming you. It's like
they are.
"Ah."
It's crazy. Like
I mean, I guess they can live vicariously through us.
I know that's it, but it'll be good that we're together
Yeah.
physically now.
I know.
They're like, she's gonna leave. Ben was like,
Oh, they have the craziest shit.
the car ride was too much for us. She's gonna come up with a reason to bail.
Dude, it's so funny how they
Like,
frame like our interactions when they hit me up every day to hang out. The second they met me, initiated every interaction, not me. And would show up at my fucking house, but they hated every minute of it.
Grace was very insightful. She was like, I don't know. And you know what? Now that she's kind of getting a break, like she's over there just like doing her own thing, and Ruby's like rambling on. That's what she said. And I was like, like not that I was overwhelmed in the car at all, but I was like, that's a good insight. That is a good way to think of it because I mean, I didn't need a break or anything.
Yeah, no, but it's like it's nice to have.
Like,
and I used to even tell her, I'd be like, hey, I'll give you some space. Like when we would travel together, it'd be like, I get overwhelmed.
I am like
So I was always checking in, like, hey, do you want some like alone time? I'll go like take a walk because it would be like the three of us together, like. And then they like totally no, they wouldn't, but then they talk massive shit about it after. And it's like, bitch. Yeah. And yes, especially if it's just me talking, like, what else do you do as a streamer? But you're interacting with chat. If I say nothing, that's bad. If you say something, there's literally no winning.
It is. It's rough. I mean, it's just like when do people move on?
Yeah,
like,
seriously. It's been years.
Yeah.
But I remind them of Courtney. That's the thing. The mom ghosted them because hallelujah, I got a restraining order. No.
Leaving and you like
No.
taking care of the kids.
She tried.
Though.
She at least was able to protect the younger daughter, and get like a restraining order and like for affidavits. She's an earlier video.
Her,
Dude.
they don't talk about her. Like I think that they have. Yeah, he has another daughter.
Yeah. Oh, the daughter? I don't know if the other daughter's on screen. I think they filmed her like crying once because that's when someone blackmailed me and was like, how dare you collab with them when they're like exploiting their family? I know.
See, like wanted to give that like Bluebell car to like her. I don't know. Well, she's been talked about.
Dude, that was shit. Like that's sketchy of how much he wants to be involved in like a random teen girl's life, knowing that they're like abused. It seems like gross and weird.
Like we all have to be a little like poo nuts to like enjoy the thirst.
Yeah, yeah, at
And
any
I'm not
level.
gonna deny, like I do enjoy the content, and I don't know why. Probably because it's
It's
like
but it's
I think it makes
interesting.
me feel good.
Yeah.
A sense of like it could be like that.
For me, it's just fascinating to see, like, it's almost like It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but like real
Yeah.
people who just like can't function and they're so mentally ill, but they just lay it all out there. I think that's why people enjoy my content too. It's just kind of like
And to
there's
us, it's
just
so obvious what needs to happen.
exactly. You're like, oh, maybe she'll do it this time. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe.
yeah. No,
You know, people
but
get
with
their hopes up, but
day and each month and each year that goes by,
it's just getting
it's
worse
getting
and worse.
and
Yeah.
like, their bond is getting stronger.
Yep. They can't even like he went to like drop her off at the beach and she went back and was like,
And like that,
but they can be entertaining even outside of like being, you know, lolcows. I know, Ben can be really funny. We got along famously until they were like totally flamed me out for, you know, trying to help a bitch.
I mean, did you just hear that he like came up with this plan to like make Grace catch a fish or like they give up for content?
Bro.
Go to his content or something like that?
All right. I don't get it. And it's like Ben's the ideas guy. What are the fucking ideas except sitting in the RV and watching us?
Now they're not catching fish. They're reacting to us.
Exactly. They were like, we're gonna rest and take the day off, and then we'll do fish the next day. And then it's like the next day.
He said it. He said
Gone.
it's only until Friday. Like you have until Friday, Grace.
Yeah, their words have very loose association with reality. So it is interesting.
Okay, I want to say this.
You guys are super, yeah, it's a mutual obsession to some degree. So I'm not even gonna deny that. Like
that I was like at one point I was like, what if we just don't talk about it?
I know.
I was like, you know,
I mean, it's whatever.
it is whatever, but
And they love it. You know, they love any reaction.
yeah.
Because that's the thing about malignant narcissists. It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative. They just want some like a reaction.
Yeah.
The bigger, the better. And I used to give them like the biggest like freakouts. They were my first YouTube collab for IRL streamer. And I was just like, I got triggered. So, and they would send their audience to me, and I didn't have as much of my own audience at the time. And it was just like, are you fucking with me, dude?
Like, I feel like their human decency just isn't there.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
the
no, zero.
common human decency. like,
No.
don't your.
Oh, yeah, no. Even when we were on good
No one
terms, they pulled up at my house. Like,
That's like those.
they don't give a fuck about
They're
it.
crossing
They
the-
don't give a fuck. And they think it's cool that they don't give a fuck. And it's like, baby girl, you're gonna struggle if you can't be social with other people. And then they have the audacity to lecture other people on social skills. It's the audacity is entertaining too. So I guess it's like,
Yeah.
keep it up. But
It's so
I love when people are like rent free, and it's like, what? These people restream me and comment on my every move. You know, they talk about when I work, when I'm not at work, how far along I am moving, how much money do I have, like every little, even going into my
live.
exactly. I'm their favorite streamer, and they have to pretend it's hate watching, but like,
No, she doesn't even
bitch,
I feel like.
bitch. And yeah, I tune in too, but I feel spiritually dead inside if I watch too much. It's just like
Same.
it
feel like
hurts
their
my soul.
negativity like starts to like seep into
Yes.
myself. And
Yeah,
I
and I
start
start-
feeling like I'm reacting to people negatively because I see
Exactly.
them reacting.
Yes,
each other
it like
negatively
normalizes it in your
or, like,
mind.
Other people.
It brings out a toxic side of me that like YouTube enjoys because it's like they love
Yeah.
any conflict, but
But honestly,
on a human level, it's not exactly what I want to be doing.
YouTube is so diverse. Like, you can go anywhere. It's so
Exactly. I agree. Like it doesn't have to be. It's just conflict.
any meat.
Yeah, drama streaming is not sustainable for literally anyone. Especially if you're going out trying to cause drama. It means
Like, look at
you have no. Yeah. She just. Oh my god, dude. They're so threatened by the other like hosts. It's actually insane. Keem is Keem. Honestly, though, in the similar way to the Thorpes, Keem is my favorite one to watch there.
Oh, me too.
Like Keem and entertain. But it's like he is the lolcow. He has like almost the least self-awareness. It's like, I'm fucking Keemstar. And it's just like, dude, we get it. You're like a very stereotypical malignant narcissist. It's a very common diagnosis in the streamer world. And yes, I'm a doctor. I've studied crazy for a long time, people. Come on, yo. We always hear. I know. Well, she's still finishing her manicure.
We're almost
Chill, people.
doing my cuticles.
Oh my god, it looks so cute. Yeah, let's go. Ooh. Oh my god, it's like creature like. It's just like, ah. I went for like the basic bitch shit, but I think this will grow out nicely. There's my rosary access. Another Tyler's no conspiracy theory. Ooh, this is mommy Auburn, bitch. Learn how to read stick and poke tattoos. All right, we just have to check out. Oh yeah, I should go to the front and see how to pay. Yeah, I can pay with my cards. That's cool. No rush. No rush. You don't have to like sign. You're fine. I just want to make sure you don't forget and like walk out. Kim's narcissist. Yeah, absolutely. And that's narcissists are entertaining and they love attention. They can't get enough of it. Hello. Oh, sorry. I'm annoying. I know. I have too much energy. I'm. Oh, thank you. That's nice to say. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just tied it just a little more auburn. We're good. Two princesses out on the town. Look at this little kitty. Okay. Yeah, that's expected. All good. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna freak out.
How's your card?
I'll do a card.
Oh yeah.
Actually, wait, let me just pull my bank account. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Để coi các bạn. Chị Hiền phân lại thôi. Còn cái tiền thì cứ tính tiền thôi.
Chat.
You want a receipt?
That was expensive. No, that's okay. Thank you so much.
I paid mine.
Yeah. All right, thank you so much. Thank you. I love it. Yeah, see you next time. They're like, yay. I know. I'm ready for like heat and cigarettes.
Goosebumps. I know. You want to have a cigarette?
Yes. Oh, look at it's like weird clouds out. I wonder what that means.
Watch it rain.
Dude, it's like perfectly nice. And then
If we get caught in the rain, who cares?
I know. Honestly, it'd be like refreshing. It's kind of like swimming. Oh, I'm still on their Wi-Fi. Oops. So,
It's so nice.
I know that feels good because it was like super AC. Oops. I'm sorry. I disconnected Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's coming in at all. Sometimes too, if you're like under like a metal thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, let's see if this. Sometimes it just pops up. Personal hotspot. Okay, here we go.
Alright.
Let's try this.
To come back, and we gone. Oh, it came back and then it went. To come back, and we gone. Oh, it came back and then it went. Oopsie.
You didn't lose it though.
Well, yeah, no, it's still open, but
there's
like
two
two
people.
people. Hi. Hi to the two people.
Goodwill.
We're like, how's Anna going out?
Doing photo shoots.
Yes. We're back. Yay.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry.
Connect the Wi-Fi to my
it's
hotspot, but it's not. It ain't working.
Yeah, we tried a hotspot situation. And I walked out. Oh, it's still connected to Wi-Fi, and that always takes a second to come back.
So weird. What hotspots never worked for me.
I
don't
know why they didn't
for
work.
it, and it's like why?
The fuck is? Hi.
Look, my whole once you get your nails done, your whole vibe is like
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I know. I feel like
on-
that big.
And they're a little long, but like
I like it. It's like it's very like futuristic. Like
always the almond shape. I like almond.
you looked like a princess. I was like filming it. I was like,
Like,
look at that. You guys are the same height.
Yeah, how tall are you?
I'm 5'4.5".
Okay, yeah, I like to say 5'5", but I'm really 5'4".
Oh, okay. So we're probably like almost exactly.
Shoe size
8.
7.5.
Yeah, well. These flops are 7'8", but
Oh right, you said you got those?
yeah, I just got their own $5.
So do you need? But they would probably give you like those like paper ones.
Yeah. I realized because I had like one pair of sandals and they broke. Cause I like break everything. But
Oh, let's see.
oh, cute! I like the matching.
Guys,
Very cute.
pics coming.
Yes, so many pics. I'm gonna have to do like a little edit. Of,
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna do some fun edits with this too. But yeah, we're just enjoying a ciggy.
This is Siggy.
And then we're gonna go into Goodwill, and then we're gonna be at a beach.
Show them the sky.
I know.
Look at
the weather's been so good like that. It'll be like perfectly clear, not a cloud in the sky, and now it's like dark over there, but I don't know what that means.
Like that's like Guys, I'm giving you the time. Come on.
I know, right?
Okay, it says rain at 8.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're fine. Plus, that would be like fun. Like, oh, it's raining.
Yeah, right.
I was like, oh, okay. I think that too. I've gotten caught in the rain before. You know, it is what it is.
It is like actually a wonderful thing.
Yeah, and it'd be refreshing.
If you're like prepared for it. If you're like caught in the rain, like running with your groceries, that's just sucks.
dude, yeah. Yeah, that's no bueno. Whatever happened to El Nino? I thought there was gonna be like a mega storm coming.
Yeah, I heard that. That's what I heard that my boyfriend said that this winter is gonna be bad.
Dude, there's
I'm
been
like, bro,
extreme weather everywhere.
I'm like, are we in summer yet? Why are you talking about winter?
I know. I was like, slow down, baby. All right, I should put this out. All right, people. If it gets disconnected at Goodwill, we'll just be back.
We're gonna be really
Yeah, we're gonna be fairly quick. I mean, I'm always looking around. Yeah, I'll probably get something. I feel like I've done streams in here and it was like fairly well connected. Ooh, what is that pink thing? Yes.
I love going to the good
I don't have like any heels. These are a bit rough though. All right.
You want to stay together?
No, I guess yeah, maybe we should because we
Yeah.
were just like apart.
But
People were like,
you don't
"What?"
have to choose.
No, because it's like no, I just got these flip flops, so I'm fine on that. Plus, the shoes that caught my eye were like a bit worn
I
in.
wonder if there is okay, so
They definitely. Oh, I think it's over. Bathing suits. They definitely have them. I feel like I've seen them before. Yeah, let us know how the connection is because it might get a little wonky. What does that change things for you? Do you think? Oh, see, this is why I have too many things. I used to have. I kind of want to use it. You found it? Oh, it's right there. How do we miss that? It's good so far. Okay, so. Oh, I could get a big sun hat. This is kind of cute, but I ruined white things. Someone tell Stevie they got the ropes. Oh, that's a cute thing. Is that so small? They need small. Extra large. I'm like just holding my cigarette butt.
like the rhinestone. Oh, this one's cute.
Ooh.
$100.
Yo, let's go. That was
got
quick.
it. You want to look around?
No, there's nothing I super need.
Your furniture? Can we just go look at the
Yeah, absolutely.
so
I mean, they have like a ton of cute like knickknacks and stuff. So
that's like yeah, they want to say that like I do sex work at my parents' house, which is not true.
dude,
I
people will just lie and like make up fan fiction and like literally can't comprehend like anyone putting themselves. Also, they don't understand like if you're clever with that shit, there is money to be made. Money to be made.
This could be resold.
Cute. Oh. You guys know I fuck with that. For real. I always end up like looking at like children's. Dude.
Or with the art.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back like once I'm settled in my new place and get like mad new decorations.
Oh, golf club, wait. I'm such a hoarder. It's so bad.
Dude, me too.
Like
I'm like trying to resist that because I'm already moving so much shit. Getting rid of so much stuff.
let's do it. Can I just put it on here?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you can, they have a dressing room.
Pay
Or
for it.
oh yeah.
Put it on.
Dude, yeah. All right, get ready, chat. We're blitzed up. We're ready to go fuck it up at the beach.
Towel, but I really don't think I'm gonna go in the water.
Yeah, and I brought a towel, so there's like a towel. You know.
Okay, yeah.
I think I brought like a normal size towel and like a hand towel, so we've got options.
Are you sure? Yeah, thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
Seesaw or not seesaw. I used to have a lot of like shit like this. I know I'm obviously a troubled individual, but like
I love you.
it's
It's so fun.
I literally had to get rid of like 8 for a while just at my apartment. We were just like collecting things like that. It's cool until you're moving. It's like, do I need
Does
this?
the new place have more space or less
It has
space?
more space.
What does it?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's gonna be really nice. But my brother's gonna be storing some stuff there. So it's like
Okay.
I think it has 2 rooms,
Okay.
2 bedrooms, and then like a living room, dining room, and a kitchen.
Nice. Is
Yeah.
it far? Too far? Without getting specific.
It's like 20 minutes from here. So it's actually really not that far at all. So I'll still be like working at the bookstore and
Yeah.
stuff.
Good.
It'll put like more of an impetus to like get my license.
Oh yeah.
Like
You're
drivers, yes. I know, like 20 years after when I should have. Are those chaps on the wall?
They are. Oh, they're interesting. Leather. And castles. Yeah.
Cute.
For like the fancy stuff.
I know. I like, let's like that.
Julia. Yep.
Adidas hat. I know Adidas hat was cute, but I have so much.
Yeah,
Like
literally. The last thing I need is but tax write off.
exactly. And I have Lo gave me this bathing suit, but it works. It holds
It's
things.
very
Yeah.
cute. I love it. I like this shirt too.
Thank you. Yeah, I wanted just like the option to
Yeah.
hide my nudity.
Color of the week, yellow. If only this was yellow, it'd be $2.50. You can't beat
Still $5. That means like you spent $5 on. I spent $5 on this.
Literally.
We spent on the manis and petties, but it's worth it for the experience.
No. Okay.
A cute wear ugly girl.
And is it okay if I change after I pay for it into a food? What?
That'll be cute. It'll look nice with your
I need tan. To be tan.
do you wear sunscreen?
No.
I actually brought like extra. I do not do.
Sure. Yeah.
I just turn red.
I
Get skin
can't.
cancer probably.
I like know I should wear sunscreen, but it's just like, I'm sorry, what's the point here? Are we out here to get tan?
It does feel good to like be out in the sun. And this is me having like a little color. I can
Yeah,
be
me
like
too.
paper white. So I'll wear sunscreen in the winter. I'm like a fanatic about it.
Maybe I should sort it.
I did a spray tan once, but then I
Oh,
cried
yeah.
and it like left like marks there.
And they
Not
get
right.
sometimes if you don't wash your hands afterwards, your hands get like orange.
Yeah, it's just like
finger
okay, I'm
veins.
wearing hate.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, literally.
and it was cute for like a minute, but it got like a little ridiculous.
Thank you so much. You guys don't have a bathroom, do you? You do?
Where that door, the green door is open at.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
want your
change.
drink?
Sure. I'll take. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll just stay in front. Mrs. is just going to put on a bikini and then we're gonna go frolic at the beach. Ask her if she's down to steal the neighbor's car with me on a road trip to Vegas. Skin cancer, yeah. My mom had skin cancer like 3 times and she's fine. But like and especially because I was kind of a goth kid, the look was to be like as pale as possible. And in like K-pop and Korean culture, it's like you want to be as pale as possible. So I just rock that aesthetic. Cause I already smoke, so it's like, ooh, what size are these? Imagine. Now that I have my new petties. Like flashing. They're cute, but I like cannot. It's already too much work. Not doing upscale content. But yeah, luckily Ace has chargers and shit, so we're locked and loaded. Wonder how the water is. Yeah, dude, I really like it. I'm gonna be like Mrs. Flip Flop. Yeah, I think they came out really good. It's very like 90s 90s style, like French manicure, which I fuck with so hard. Get some combat boots. I feel like I already have stuff like that. I don't have any like good heels right now. Just stop for a second. There's everywhere. Sure, please. No, stop it. Oh, girl. I brought a hat too. I might wear the hat at the beach. I'm trying to be like a movie star now that we're living this celebrity lifestyle, capital C. Not flops, what? It's pedicure day. There she is. Let's do it. How does it fit?
Oh, it's perfect.
Yay! Oh, that was so easy. And like $5 is crazy.
Like you were saying, like you like varied in weights.
Yeah.
Literally been the same size my entire life.
Oh,
So I've just never gotten rid of any clothes.
dude.
That's why I have so much clothes.
Yeah.
I'm just like, oh my God.
I hold on to stuff because I also like to wear like as many different as
Yeah,
possible. Like on
it's like-
stream, like
I love wearing like big t-shirts
yeah,
and like
yeah, exactly.
a bulky bag.
Yeah. The only thing I have to get rid of is just like pants that like will not stay up. So I lost like 60 pounds.
I will take it back. I did gain like 20 pounds during COVID. And
Oh, well, who did?
so I literally couldn't. I was like, that was
Who
the first-
didn't? Man, COVID is brutal. The COVID 20. Gosh, I'm not good at like. Maybe I'll have to wear the hat.
Connection isn't too bad.
I know, yeah. Chat, keep us posted on reception levels.
Okay. So should I just put in like West Haven Beach?
Yeah. I think it's on like
5.7.
yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. They just have nicer beaches than New Haven. Oh, also I can give you some of your presents.
They're like, oh my God.
Yeah. And this is just like Christian existentialism.
I can't wait. I
Dude, I had to bring like a book, and I have like so many Kierkegaard books.
this cute little guy.
Right? And I was like, it almost looks like a hamster. So it's like,
Yes, it's
but it's definitely not supposed to be a hamster.
so much for me.
Yeah, of course. I mean, I was just being extra.
No,
Like,
you're not.
I thought it'd be like cute and on theme.
It's so fluffy.
Plus, you're the one you could like came out, you know, you get like a drive and stuff.
Stop. Oh, Damius is gonna pay me $200 and then I can pay for your stuff.
Oh, I don't.
And I don't expect him to call through. He did say, and then last night I was like, and he said, I said I would think about
Oh
it.
my
And I
God.
did not. That's okay.
Yeah, but
I just got $50 from a foot boy.
bro, dude.
So, it's all, it all comes back around.
I mean, I quite literally, even years after not camming, I had a guy who'd send me like $500 a month.
I was gonna ask you, like, what's your craziest, like, story
Oh.
of like what people have sent you?
Oh my God. I actually have gotten hired when I was doing YouTube because I had a guy who sent me like $6,000 in like 1 month.
Oh, wow. Oh,
But I fucking blocked him because
yeah.
he was like seeming really like unwell.
Okay.
And after having gone through this with like other people, I was like,
No.
oh, it was such a hard like choice though, because he is like my top donor. It was so generous, but
I know.
I just like I was like, this is gonna come with some weird.
I don't
thing
think
with
that
it.
this person ever sent me $6,000.
It's like the most, yeah. Like,
but like definitely throughout like a few months, and
oh yeah.
he was really like not like I didn't realize that he was struggling so much, but he actually like showed up to my house. Yeah, and
Bro.
like I needed to like clearly he was like he was like planning on like ending it all.
Oh my
It's like
God.
I couldn't just be like, and I cared just like
Yeah.
cared about your
I still like talk to some of them, and I'm like,
I cared.
yeah, you get invested
it was
back in
more than
them.
just the money. Like
Exactly.
I appreciated his time
Yep.
that he put into me, and like you
You become friends. Like it's
yeah.
There's not a clear line that people
like,
think.
I picked him. Because then I didn't notice it was him, and I picked him up in my car, and we went to a park, and I was like, what's your plan here? You know, like
Dude.
human to human, like,
Yeah.
what's your actual realistic plan?
Yeah.
And then he left like $2,000 in my car, so that like he was like giving me the rest of his money. And I was like, no, no, no,
Whoa,
no.
that's
So
heavy.
basically, like, and he had a job. He didn't call into work. He did all.
Dude.
And so I was like, okay, first off, you need to call your job and
Yeah.
tell them that you're at least taking a mental health day. You don't need to tell them it legally. You don't need to tell them everything that's happening.
Yeah, exactly.
But like, just at least tell them like what's going on. And then
Yeah.
I ended up just taking him to the hospital. I think he
Oh
was
my
in like, you know, like for at least like he had driven very far. And I just was, it was so overwhelming. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's why I have like high alert for that stuff. But there's still like there was just one guy who just randomly would send me like a few $100s a month way after I retired from the industry.
Yeah, for nothing.
For fucking nothing.
I know.
For fucking nothing.
It's the best.
But it's also because like there was like an interactive
Yeah.
friendship there, but I
That's
cut
why-
out any like sexual part of it.
That is why I'm curious about like what Grace does for Damius
Mm,
off street.
very curious.
Because it
yeah.
could be as simple as chatting on the phone
True.
for 30 minutes.
There's a lot. I mean, now there's more single people than ever, and if people have a good job, like they spend money to feel good, and that's
Yeah,
what they
and
want to do. Like,
their vice and
Yeah.
whatever, like choose to spend their money on the way. But like I just have like I have never had a donator on anything that gifts and doesn't want something,
Yeah.
even if it's just a phone call.
Yeah.
Like there's got to be something, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm like more acutely aware of that. So I've been like hyper cautious, even though that was like the most I'd ever gotten. But
Yeah.
like over a period of time, like lots of money just from the people I kept in touch with,
Yeah.
who just like messaged me, be like, "How are you?" And like they followed me on like all of my journeys, like up and down, and like you know, were like in very helpful. They in a pinch, they'd help me with rent or this or that.
Oh my God, yeah, it's.
But then I feel like, you know, I eventually was like I stopped interacting with the one guy
like
because I'm not giving them any like source, but I don't want to like exploit them
no, absolutely.
or make them think it's something else, you know,
Yeah.
like it's
good that you've like did like, you know, when you had your past and then you decided I don't want to go back down there.
Yeah.
Like that was another thing they were talking about on their stream when we were getting our nails done, was like how you were a certain way and they think I am a certain way in how we do things, and you know, and it's just like
they don't live in reality.
and it's just like people can do whatever they want.
Yeah.
Like
Also, they just make a bunch of assumptions based like their minds are so broken they can't perceive reality for what it is.
okay, it's not like you're, even if you were, you're not doing that.
Yeah.
And they want to paint you as this
I'm like the most candid person in the world. They call me a prostitute, and it's like
terrible drug. I mean, like
I know. Well, yeah, because they're invested in smearing and discrediting me because
and
yeah.
you have nothing to offer anyone.
Oh yeah, and it's
because
like
of those things. It's like, do you know what people go through?
Yeah.
Now I feel like I'm letting
many
the
people.
negativity get out, but
Right? But it's
hearing
frustrating.
them talk about us, like, you know, while we're like doing our thing, it's just like there's just so much negativity. But then at one point I tuned into yours and you're like, I just don't want to feed into it. And I'm like, yes, exactly. But it's just a different cycle. This is like a terrible cycle.
I know, dude, trust me. I've been in this cycle, and like I'll go through phases of like not watching them because it's like if I watch it, I'm gonna talk about it because I have like no filter.
Yes.
You know, and that's always been how my channel is. That's why it's annoying when they make up like conspiracy theories. Like I tell you everything. Like I say the most. I've been so candid about everything in my past, every issue, every relapse, every milligram of methadone I'm on, this and that, and people
Another
still
like they want to give you, like they don't want to give you credit because you're on methadone. Like, do you? They just don't understand.
No,
Like,
they're
and a lot of
utterly
people
clueless.
don't, unfortunately.
And also, they'll like meet up with like dying alcoholics and like give them beer, or, like try to make it worse, or like encourage people to relapse.
Dude,
And
I was watching the Adam arc. I'm like,
dude,
you guys don't give a fuck.
They don't give a
Wait,
fuck.
who was it? She said, oh my God, I will not forget this. Ben was like sort of testing her and was like as a human, Grace, if Jeremy was to die outside right now and get hit by a car,
I said I'd say lolcow.
she said she'd laugh.
And at that point,
And
I was like fighting with them.
Ben was like, no, I think you'd have a little more compassion. You'd be like, Jeremy? No.
I mean, they've said that about me.
Like that's a sociopath.
Yeah, no, they've said the same thing. Their goal is to like push me off the deep end, to get me to have a mental breakdown, relapse,
they
die.
want you to.
They want me
They
dead.
want-
Like,
They want.
they want me to die in jail. Like, my brother, they make better rejection skills. Like, it's gonna happen. You can move on.
Point, like, and honestly, I don't ever recommend you meet up with them ever again. But like, if you wanted to, like, when RO over.
Well, it's probably going to get extended because they keep talking about like doxing me and just taking things to the next level. But it was a 6-month RO, and then we put in an extension, and immediately they were in contempt of court for recording it illegally and then editing a transcription of it and putting out a false thing that made them look. I don't know. It was just.
It's not them until she continues up them.
I mean, the matter of time is happening now. They're in a car with no prospects, like eating themselves to death, judging our like
random person's property and hoping like
early, like said my dude.
or that like our parents are like can help us and like we should be ashamed of that. Like,
and it's so funny because that's obviously their projection. They stole all their family money and left them without hot water. Ben's dad gave him millions of dollars of properties, and he tanked everything to the point where he has nothing in a car, leeching off of his daughter's failing streaming career.
no, he literally has nothing.
Not one thing. So it's like, and then I get back to like, I don't want to. It's like
I know,
obviously they're
but
hurting, you know.
I wish I like. I wish
It's hard to stay.
It's like
It's hard to stay
clearly-
compassionate when they're restreaming our every move, criticizing.
like everyone here is looking for this.
Yeah.
This is what they want, right?
Oh yeah,
It's
they
like,
want it. The Thorpes want it. So it's almost like a
we want
harmless.
these fun
whatever.
conversations like we did like when we first met.
Yeah.
I remember they were like, "This is so boring. I'm watching it at 1.5 speed." You know what? That's normal interactions.
They have no idea that it's.
Yeah, but like now I feel bad for being like I'm having this attitude with me. Like
I know.
no one is better than anybody.
Exactly.
When I said
We're all sinners, we're all children of God.
Yeah.
And we all have a chance at redemption. And it's sad that they don't believe in that, you know?
And I can understand when she said something like that was a backhanded diss when I said
they think every.
Like I know I could see that.
Oh, well, we're like so. It's just like this girl. I can't handle all this realness right now.
No one's listening.
Yeah, chat. Let us know if it. I'm sorry, we're driving, so we might go through some
Yeah.
areas with not amazing connection. So hopefully it's coming back. But yeah, they thought it was an insult for me to like offer a place to live. I think there's no thing as charity, empathy.
It's funny.
It's
like,
foreign to them, so they look for the insult and the badness.
Like when Keepstar was really trying to get Grace on Queens, and like Ben obviously in the way of that. Like he was reaching out to people to try and get to take Grace in so that she could have a chance at that.
Yeah.
And I remember when they went to Florida and she was pretending like he wasn't there.
Oh my gosh.
And I didn't know them like that back then. Like, oh no, he's not there. And then like 2 days later, it's like, nope, he's there the whole time.
Yeah, and he walked out like on purpose to sabotage it. If she gets too much success, she might get some funny ideas. Yeah. But at the same time, she's afraid of life and to separate. So it's like a mutual sick thing. Exactly.
She's afraid to talk. Like yesterday, like when or the day before, when this whole like, oh, you have to catch a fish thing. Like,
it's dude. She's just like, yes,
no,
yes,
like you pay
whatever you say. And he's like, he'll make her say something, then hold it against her. Like, just say you torture me all day. Just say it. Say you're angry with me.
Afraid to like speak up and like speak.
Yeah, because she'll beat her up.
Yeah, I don't know, and I don't know.
It's sad.
That thing really gets to me.
Yeah, but they do that like they want to be together constantly. But I think
there's a reason for that.
Exactly. She was textbook groomed. Textbook groomed. You know?
It is. And that's the thing is like at what point is she not the victim?
Exactly.
Anymore.
Well, someone was saying like, oh, look, you're abusing an abuse victim. And it's like, you can be an abuse victim and an abuser. Like their goal is to make me die. They've like looked up the details of my brother's death and mocked my family, lied about my mom, lied about my dad, said all kinds of just heinous stuff, you know? But then if I like do like a shallow thing, like you're fat right now, like I'm the devil. And it's like, dude, you've done the most. And like, but then it's like, it starts being in my mind to be judgmental. And I don't have anything against fat people. Like actually. Like, it's just like,
the thing is,
it's just like you want to match the energy. It's
negative.
like,
she has nothing positive to say about anybody ever.
No, all they see is hate.
Like for us, obviously the easy get.
Yeah.
look in the mirror.
Yeah, quite
because,
literally in every regard, but there's no
like
self
2 years ago, obviously there's a change, but like
Yeah.
if you're gonna go low, expect people to go low.
Exactly.
Like,
Exactly,
and yeah,
but
sure, like we're gonna feel bad about it, but like I don't know.
I know.
I just
That's
like,
the issue of having empathy, but they really don't. And even when Jeremy, who I like have had major issues with, I was offering to like get him a hotel because I thought he was gonna die of hypothermia. I've known alcoholics who died like that.
oh my god,
Like it was not a joke. Like he was actually like
I think people
so
that
sick.
don't that
They think it's
in New
scripted,
England
you know?
didn't understand the severity
Yeah.
of that. Like if you were
Dude.
in the storm, you really can't.
She like tempted him back in to say, like, do you really love me?
That was
He drives back and then they lock him out.
wait, yeah, like
Bro,
but
that is maniacal.
love me, like
Fuck
are you
off.
kidding me?
Like, imagine if I sent that to any of my stalkers. Like, are you
That's
fucking with me?
invitation to come back.
Yeah, and
Like,
it's they know exactly what they're doing. They
They-
think it's like cute to just be like a
Yeah.
terrible person.
Play dumb. Like you
Yeah,
guys
they're
have proven you're
out of reality.
yeah, like you guys have like yeah, like whatever.
Well, they like get off on causing suffering to others because they can't get like a positive reaction. Raindrops.
Y'all
Might have a little
almost
rain on the
stopped
beach.
our day.
Yeah.
Whatever. Well, we don't like.
No, I don't mind. Like, oh, I think aren't the phone's supposed to be like somewhat waterproof
Yeah,
or something,
dropped it many times in places.
right? Yeah, I feel like I've already done the test by accident.
Oh,
Yeah, no, and dying of alcohol is such a so embarrassing. Well, you'd be dead and not have the ability to be embarrassed. But like, I get it, especially if you've never struggled with addiction.
Yeah.
It could be like, oh, just stop. Like, it's
Yeah.
your fault. And it's like, people have mental issues and they should know because, like, Grace is like a blossoming young alcoholic and food addict.
yeah. I mean, it's hard because like it's like they're very contradictory in the sense of like they like bash people for like day drinking and then they're like doing it in their car. It's
Exactly.
like pick a lane. Like
It's incoherent, but that makes it. I have like an obsession with understanding people, so it makes it very.
same.
I know,
wanna-
or something.
I want to like. And I
You
still
want to
feel good
understand?
because
It's like
we want to be there, like
Yeah.
even when they've been so shitty. To us.
exactly
So
on like a
that's
human level. Like I
People
don't want
live.
death for them like they want for me.
No.
You know, and the levels they've taken it. That's why you struggle to get collabs is because you go so
I just-
evil.
Shocking to me that this man got away with leaving 5 children.
Dude, she pays his child support.
Like
He just decided to be like retired and like too fat and lazy to move, and his muscles are atrophying. Even Grace can't walk 10 feet without wheezing. They need doctors. Bitch, go to a doctor or you're gonna die. And I actually don't want that for you.
health insurance.
No, they don't.
And they can't.
No.
Health insurance.
And when I was in their RV,
expensive.
when I first met them, I was like, they must have a heart problem because it was so dilapidated. And I was like, how are you living like this? Like, that's what I assumed, but they didn't. It's just pure mental illness and alcoholism and whatever.
Like one person can really bring somebody else down.
Yeah.
And clearly Ben has been down.
He's serial killer psychology to a T.
And like guys, like I think you said like at some point during your stream when you were dating your son was like, girl, your streaming is like you're right now. Like this is the prime streaming age.
Yeah.
And it's not like obviously look at us, we're still streaming or in some
Yeah, but
form
it's like she's
in our 30s.
just
but, like,
wasting
you
any
don't-
potential. It's frustrated.
Like you can't go back in time. And
Yep.
like yeah, like obviously like that's obvious. But like I wouldn't go back even if I could because
She just it's like she doesn't know.
but like
better.
you are not learning anything during
No.
this time other than like manipulation.
Yeah, and she thinks it's cute to like call her mom and be like, "Mom, I miss you," and then hang up, be like, "Hey, Daddy, wasn't that cool?" She's like trained her to be this like
And-
just monstrous person. It's so sad.
Like close with your mom.
Yes, yeah.
I am like my mom is like my best friend.
I know.
I can't imagine like not having your mom to call.
But they've literally tried to set her up and get her arrested.
No,
Grace pulled her by the hair, like
you know, like it's
they've made it impossible to have a relationship, and then they smear.
why
Oh
would
my God.
why would she want anything to do with these two people?
But I think if Ben was out of the picture, she would take Grace back.
100%.
100%.
Because that's what mothers do.
Exactly.
Okay, mothers don't throw 5 kids away, and I mean most don't. I will say that.
Well, yeah, there's some.
But like there's nothing like a mother's bond. The mothers are great, but she carried you in her fucking body for 8-9 months.
Yeah, I mean, and then the fact that she's alienated even Ben's own parents disowned him. Like there's nobody there, not one person.
I love how they like talk about their family like nothing's happened. Like, oh, like your grandfather, your uncle,
Dude.
like, and they have great relationships.
Yeah,
like,
they were talking about things from like 7 years ago before they started, being open about their things.
So like I'm so like in between right now because like I feel like I don't none of this doesn't need to be said. No, it's not gonna change anything.
Yeah.
But like
Well, you
it's
never know.
pouring out.
Yeah.
It's like it's just but I don't feel good about it,
Tis the struggle.
It is.
This is why I end up like
And that's why, we're on your channel, so I'm like, it's not gonna be like all this talking about them is not gonna be on my channel. Which
yeah, and I'm already, people know I will yap.
Sorry, yeah.
Anytime I watch them, I will yap about it because they fucking smear me all day, and then I get triggered because they're like lying and going after my family, like every stream, every move.
Away. And like there's like the thing is like on these other apps, I'm sure it was the same for you. Is like you can block someone, they can't even view your stream anymore. You can't do that on YouTube.
No.
Like there's like no way that like you can have someone just not watch your content.
Yeah.
And
But it's like I don't even mind the like restreaming or whatever.
yeah.
But it's when they start inviting people to dox me or to call my methadone clinic or to do this or they've gone so, call restaurants I'm at, out of concerts, show up where I am multiple times, like sit parked in my city talking explicitly about facilitating my death. Like
I can't. And then she also was
but you're the victim of Ruby.
I'm very upset that I said that I think that your reaction was warranted. She was very upset about that. Grace, put yourself in Ruby's shoes.
Dude, they just lie. They can't. They have no empathy.
They have no empathy.
I don't think they can really actually do that.
Is that how you define a narcissist?
Yeah.
No
Well, a lot of there's some it depends on what kind of narcissist, but they're both very psychopathic. And I think whatever part of her that can feel that's been beat out of her because it's inconvenient for
like
Ben
to not have her own opinions or thoughts. And if she does, keep them inside. Don't,
Yeah, but that's their content is just being cruel and like non-functioning and exploiting their family issues.
Yeah.
So they've been like desperate to. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No, that's good because I'm on like 28%.
Oh yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, it is, it's right.
I mean, it's just Grace, if you ever got better, things could be different, You do need friends, you do need a life, you need purpose, like
yes. Like what are we? Like two people, random people. Yeah, we're not really random, but kind of in reality we are. Like what are we gonna say to make you like see the light? So like I don't know, Grace, you could be here right now if like Ben wasn't in the picture. I can't speak for Ruby, but like
well, yeah, no, if
that everything
that was only me and Grace never had a falling out until Ben started coming at me because I was offering her a place to stay.
Yeah.
That's exactly what happened. And then they decided to like stalk me, but they'll say like, "Oh, I didn't know she was going to be the rest of." Oh, we just go to New Haven for no reason, even though it's on stream. Them like literally talking about me the entire time, looking for me, filming, and yeah, two judges agreed. Y'all are stalkers.
And it's hard because like we can like say all this, but it's like I don't know.
But then I feel like it's like she doesn't have any relationships or someone to vent to except chat is her only friend. And it's don't chat hate her.
Anytime like anyone like against her and Ben brings them closer. So like
yeah, then it's like us against the world.
Closer because like
they can hate on someone else that isn't each other.
Like we want to separate them.
Yeah.
It's not like
dude, they've gone after all of my collabs. They accuse me of doing that. And it's like, did I message you being like, don't do this? The only thing I said publicly is don't give them your address.
Yeah.
But I said Godspeed.
Let me say this, Grace. I will say this because this is a reason why I am not willing to take the chance on just you. It's because I don't trust you enough that if I said, hey, come to my town, that you wouldn't in 3 months dox the little.
Oh, they doxed me when we're on good terms.
Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. Like, they don't give a fuck.
I'm sorry.
Like, but then when it's like them in the RV, they're looking around. They're in their own mental prison. But I'm glad we're offering you guys some relief and getting to live vicariously through us, or like bond over looking for anything to hate in the world because you're incapable of feeling positive emotion.
Go catch a fish. Sorry.
Yeah, go fishing, buddy.
And he's just like, let's buy a permit.
Lol, talking to Grace, fourth wall broken. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously the bitch is restreaming every moment. I'm her favorite channel.
You guys are here for this. What, like,
Yeah,
if
I know.
you
People
want us to
love
be
that.
here for something else, we can obviously change
Yeah.
that. But we have plenty of things we could chat about. But yeah,
Someone said, I don't know what's happening, but I'm finding it hard to swipe up. I think that's a good thing. That means like leave. Good. Stay forever.
you straight vertically. Just like hey, do you get a sticker again? Because I know, like,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Oh my god, this is Jimmy's!
You know this place?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's insane.
What?
This is like lake compounds for grapes.
Really?
So like that restaurant, when my mom's mom was still alive, well, she passed a long time ago, we would go here and like, oh my god, so many memories. Oh my god, that's
Oh, no way.
crazy.
Small world. Yeah, I used to live like right around here. Yeah.
And oh my god, that is so.
I think I've applied for jobs there, but I don't eat seafood, so I've never
And it's right.
never tried it.
I just have so many traumatic memories of my grandmother. My grandmother did not like us. One day, oh my god, listen to this story. I was like, it was me, my brother, and my mom getting food with my grandmother, which is my mom's mom. And me and my brother just like always fought. Like,
Yeah.
like we were just constantly like bickering, we never were like super like close or anything like that. And like I remember we were like kicking each other underneath the table.
Yeah.
And like it was, causing a scene. And my grandmother got so pissed, she literally looked at my brother and said, "You are the devil." And started yelling at us. The people behind us in the booth behind us literally turned around and said, "If you don't stop, we're gonna call Child Protective Services."
Holy.
It like was insane.
That's crazy.
And that's like that's
I'm lucky everyone in my family has been like super nice. They've just also had like lots of mental health issues.
every family is fucked up.
Yeah,
There
everyone
is
has
no
issues.
family that is like perfect and has perfect children and like
Exactly.
has a perfect life. It's just
And it's like if people like fight, they make up. Like
Yeah.
if there is a way to resolve things, you don't just shit on them for like years after. It's like you could just say, "Sorry."
And like, what else is gonna be like? You're never gonna find anyone closer than family. Let's
Yeah.
be honest.
I mean, it's the most important thing in the world to me. It's like
Really.
that's why I stay in Connecticut. I want to be near my family, you know? And I like my grandpa knows the names of my hamsters. And he's this member on the channel.
I wish I had.
So shout out Gammy and Pop if you're watching. Love you.
If you were watching and you have a grandparent, be fucking thankful.
Yeah, give them a call.
Some people like I like know girls our age that still have like a grandparent. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That means like their mom has basically lived like the majority of their life with their mom. Like I don't know like how old your parents are, but like
You were born in like the mid 60s.
yeah. So my dad.
Oops, I came up this way.
My dad's like 76.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's like 10 years older than my parents.
And my mom is 10 years younger. So we're 10 years makes a difference.
Ah.
Yeah, what a beautiful day to order between.
I know. It was like so bright and sunny out, but this is still nice. There's like the boardwalk. Yes, this is really nice. This is why I was saying it's like night. Yeah, let's go. We're gonna catch a fish. Watch us. We'll mug you and fish and get a
All
W.
we need is one person to be fishing, and then we
Can
can.
you imagine?
That's all.
You'd have to do that because I'm like, I used to fish when I was little, but I'm like,
Oh my god.
oh, cool. Oh fuck, I missed that. There was like light.
Oh.
Ooh, this is spooky.
Oh my gosh.
I used to jog on this beach during my like most ripped phase.
You're here right now. Oh my god.
This nice.
That is insane. I have to tell my mom.
This is like it's like kind of spooky out.
It is because it's like dark and eerie. But like
Kind of into it.
it looks like it's low tide. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, it's too much. Yeah, it's definitely worth the drive.
100%.
And you get to like go out on the dock. There's the lighthouse.
Sound or is this?
Yeah, I think
It
I'm
is,
pretty sure.
yeah.
Yeah. Whoa!
What?
I just saw the coolest lightning. My mom's house got struck by lightning when she was little, so she's like this mega fear of like
Honestly,
us getting struck by lightning. So
when me and my boyfriend like had this thing, and I'm not kidding you. I don't know if this is POS, but like I'm not kidding you guys. I was planning an murder suicide.
bro,
I swear, I was like,
I mean, I don't know.
bad, so
Watch
bad.
this for like clipping, reporting in the files,
To be honest,
calling the
like,
police.
it was a serious, like, I seriously was like in such a terrible
Yeah.
place. Like,
No,
my
romance fucks me up. I
so, like, I was
so
trying to find like hope in anything
Yeah.
on YouTube, how to get over a breakup,
Oh,
how to
yeah.
move on, and somehow I stumbled upon these NDE experiences.
Oh, I love those. I watched so many of those. Yeah.
Probably them all, but
Yep.
I like to watch them so I can like get back to reminding myself what the purpose of life is. Which I feel
Exactly.
like it's love, like love.
100%. Yeah. I mean, God is love. It's the connecting force.
Even just a kind thing can change someone's life. And
it's so sad. Like, just a little thing.
Like,
People are so
literally,
cruel.
like-
and that can change someone's life if someone's already on the edge. That's why I try to be like, rein it in if I'm like popping off a chat
No.
or like even anyone online. Because
It's
I'm like,
so
I don't want to be the reason you off yourself.
oh, and
I would not be able to live with that.
and so the one
Grace, I'm sorry I called you fat. Okay.
no, it's like we're
Just-
sorry, like
I know. We're sorry.
like, honestly, like
We're gonna beat our chests in the thunder and like.
well, yeah, so the one I
Okay.
watched yesterday is someone got struck by lightning and died and came back. So it actually happened.
It does. Yeah. So
So-
my mom is like, anytime there's a
And it-
thunderstorm, she's like,
He was in a phone booth, like one of
oh
those
yeah, metal. Well, we're like surrounded by metal.
and he was also by the water.
Nice. I feel like this is a good setup for us to like,
If I get to my life,
at least like, Jesus, forgive me for shit talking. It's rough out here sometimes. Forgive us, the sinners.
and I'll shoot my bikini.
Ooh.
I want to help pay for your.
Oh, I don't. You know.
So let's get this.
I already
going.
got some good.
I thought there'd be more.
Well, there were, but we're being restreamed, so
Yeah.
probably like multiple
Yeah.
channels right now.
Well, if anyone wants to see the bikini I bought, feel free to I don't know, drop like what 20.
Yeah, give us a 20 and I'll show it all, baby. Just kidding.
Just me.
Yeah. I mean, I basically already been showing it all.
Yeah. I can't do. So
No, I don't mind. I've been on like a bikini on stream. I mean, I've done like beach streams.
it is so funny that like I feel my most comfortable like
Yeah.
not like being vulnerable or stuff like that. Obviously, that makes sense. But
Yeah.
like, I guess it's just because like you sometimes you like feel like okay, this is all I'm good at, right?
Yeah.
And
And it's like,
then,
this is something I can do.
like,
There's like a real value. to it.
So I'll just stick with it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? So like it's just
Yeah, no, it took me at like, because I feel like I got experience in like streaming by being a webcam model. I got comfortable. Yeah, it's
I
like
yeah,
very transferable skills.
doing the other stuff. I would have doxed us a million times.
Yeah.
I would have said, you know, all
Oh,
the
it's so
information
easy to do.
because you just don't realize.
Yeah.
Be so careful.
And it's like most people it don't have to be, but I have like some very specific people who like their life mission is like harm me as much as possible.
It's
Like,
terrible.
you know.
It's just
But there's nothing they can really do to me at this point. Like,
it just is like
I do.
it's the epitome of like what people say is like when like hurt people
yeah.
and like does it make you feel better? I don't feel
Exactly.
good when I call
I know.
somebody
I know.
bad.
Even if they're being
Even
evil
though,
to me.
like, it makes me feel good in the moment.
We're
oh,
literally
oh
like
God,
having the same experience. Oh.
No.
No.
I'm doing this maybe, but
Hey, how's it going?
I hope you guys
Let me find out y'all scared a little bit of water.
no. Had some shit.
Yeah, good
Are
luck.
you gonna eat one?
Not necessarily. They're just here for the love of the game, okay?
Guys, we could have just made that happen.
We could have,
We
but like,
literally could have just made that happen.
if like I would be supportive in the social aspect, but I used to fish when I was little.
Oh,
once it went through the
Okay.
once it went through the fish's eye, and I'm like weird about animals,
Okay.
so it was like,
Yeah, I
but
would
if someone knows what they're doing, it's like
yeah, well,
whatever.
he would definitely know what he's doing. Like
They look.
I would
cute.
only do it if someone else was there and was willing to take the fish off. Like I could never take the fish off the hook.
Dude, I just am like traumatized
don't
by the
wanna
eye
touch
thing, and like I ended up going vegetarian like pretty young.
Oh, did you? Are you vegetarian?
I'm vegan, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. I do not.
I mean, it's not hard for me at all because I just
Good for you.
find it.
Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't even register as like food to me, but
I mean, yeah, I don't really eat meat, but like I will eat the occasional like bacon, egg, and cheese.
yeah.
Well, that is bacon and egg and cheese.
I did like eggs and cheese for like a couple years, but I went back to vegan. I just feel like better that way. So
wanna, like, walk around?
I mean, it is kind of like raining.
Yeah, I know.
We could go back in the car.
Lightning.
I know. I'm like, now I'm afraid of getting hit by lightning.
Oh my gosh.
That's so pretty, though.
It was pretty.
My hair's like crazy now.
Oh my god. The summer. It's just my hair is naturally really, really frizzy.
Your hair's so
curly.
thick like a princess. That's your real hair.
This is my real hair.
Chat.
And it's all dead. Like, I'll
No,
show you
but-
guys.
Oh,
Look at it stand up. It's not supposed to stand up like
but
that.
you have like beautiful, thick,
Yeah,
like
thank you.
hair. My hairline is on its like last limbs. I
It
have to
was
like
probably like
do like a comb over basically.
my biggest like struggle growing up with was like having this head of hair that my mom didn't know what to do with. And it was like, figure it out yourself. And I was like, that was my biggest insecurity. So actually, when I could, I started going to Queens and getting my hair like permanently straightened.
Oh,
You know, like
yeah, I can look
would
really
be like
cool.
this hole. They kill your hair, but it's a
Yeah.
hole in the wall, and they literally basically put millions of chemicals on your hair to kill it, to make it straight. And yeah, I did that for so long, and then finally,
I'm like the opposite. I want my hair as big as
I
possible.
know it's funny how things
like
change.
frizz. Like I just want
I
to
just
have like big 80s hair is like my goal.
should we chill here for a little? Should we? What do you want to do?
I'm down for whatever. I mean, we could chill here. We could go to my place as an option, or like a restaurant. Or,
Yeah. What are you feeling?
well, I am actually a little hungry.
Are
You
you
want to do like a food?
Yeah.
series?
Down for that.
Okay, because we can go to my old job and they might like hook us up.
Ooh,
too.
I love that.
And it's the place where me and Greece kind of fight. So
Are
kind
you
of funny.
serious?
And they still wanted to hire me.
That's so sweet. Yeah, because they saw that. Yeah.
Yeah,
you
they
made
think
a
it's
reality
hilarious now. But
like-
they knew because they had just showed up at the owner's other establishment,
Yeah.
like trying to get my brother fired. So they were aware of the situation.
I'm sorry, Lalo is the most pathetic person I've ever felt. No one.
I'm sorry, because I don't condone violence. I don't condone violence, but like, I think he likes it.
Oh, 100%.
He
He
wants to get hit by mommy.
Why would he subject himself to all of like the negative?
He knew like things were escalating at the content house we were at, and then Damius paid him $100 to come find me after I got a hotel away from him.
Did that? You went and did that, girl.
Bro, I was a little tipsy.
To be fuck with those people.
I know, right?
Like, it's like
Yeah, that content house was such a shit show. Like
that was crazy. So Adam's dad like paid to.
he just like rented a mansion.
Did you have to pay for your ticket?
I paid for my plane ticket. I think I was like getting donuts and stuff too. So I think it was probably like covered by that.
But I mean, like,
but the house was free, jacuzzi.
It's amazing.
And it was like nice until Lalo was like chasing me around with the Thorpes on a laptop. And I was like, and we got along fine. Me and Lalo can get along fine. But it's just like, when that influence, you could just, let's type it in.
Do I take a right?
Yeah, it would be taking it right. Yeah, we're not that far from it. But yeah, I had like a bagel and like a protein cookie.
Yeah, I haven't.
And I know the Wi-Fi is like decent there, so that's why I was like, okay.
Oh, good.
And I know the chef,
Oh,
I gained so much weight when I was working there because they would I was during the era I was eating cheese and they'd give me like creme brulee and every like leftover fucking thing.
my favorite dessert.
Dude, the chef is gonna love you. Anytime there's a pretty girl, he's like, oh my god.
Oh.
So hopefully the main chef is there and some of the waiters I know. Oh, thank you so much, Ride, for the $2 dono.
Who?
Ride.
Oh, Ride is
Lala's
I really like Ride. They talk shit on him all the time. Ride has come and seen me and found me, and I really like him.
Chat, yes, we're going to the scene of the fight. Hopefully to get, hooked up. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I mean,
we shall see.
We'll see what happens. If not, I'm fine at paying for food.
Yeah,
honestly.
we get something little.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I just want like an appetizer, maybe like, I don't know, a white wine or something. Look at the photo above you. I see it. Hey, you. Wait, it's Lalo? I don't know what you're talking about. The photo above me.
Might be this. That's my dad.
Oh, dude. Okay, your dad is a Chad.
It's so funny. He's so interesting.
Chad doesn't miss anything. I actually noticed that and I was like,
Chad does
who's that hunk? Now we see where she gets the good looks from.
Honestly, not gonna lie, Mom, I love you, but it's Dad. I love you, Mom, but you were really, really, really pretty back in the day. But
yeah.
kids and like.
I hope I age like my mom. She looks super young. She is very young.
I can't agree with that.
Damn, we left Justin. Our instincts are like good. We're like,
This is insane.
we know what to do. Chat, look at this shit. That'll be cozy though to just like chill at the restaurant in the rain.
Right.
They have like a really cozy like corner like area in the bar I like to sit at, and Wi-Fi is good.
Awesome.
Yeah, it'll be cute.
And probably after, I will like, if it's okay, I'll drop you off.
Yeah,
Head back.
yeah, absolutely. No, it's been awesome.
Oh my god, I cannot believe it's great.
It's a great like first meetup.
Yeah,
It just gone really well. I had a feeling we'd mesh because we're like, I don't know, we just have like some similarities.
yeah. I was like, my brother recently went through recovery. He's been sober now for a year and a half. So
Oh,
like,
good for him. That's awesome.
it's like, something I've never like. I had friends and stuff that were like, abusing drugs, but this was like
When it's your
immediate.
dude.
Seeing it firsthand, things are going down. That
Yeah.
you never thought, and
It's, I mean, yeah, I've seen it with my dad and brothers.
people get the strength to get themselves out of that. Honestly,
I mean, it's a miracle I got out of where I was because I like left like 3 detox centers, like couldn't do it, relapsed constantly. And it took like a spiritual experience. And that's like guided me through. Like,
and they tell you like if you're like a family member of someone that's in recovery that like relapse is a part of recovery.
Yeah.
Like you
truly, yeah.
there's really no one like
It's how
there's
you
very
bounce back from it.
people that go to recovery one time and are fixed forever.
Yeah.
That just and that was the hardest part for me
Yeah.
family to accept, like, oh my god, are we gonna have to go through this again?
It's horrible. And then rehabs are such a nightmare and like,
yeah. But
it's brutal.
and you find some people.
Yeah.
I mean, that
I'm lucky. I've been through all of this shit. Like, I've always had like good friends and family who are like there for me. And so many addicts don't even have that because it gets
so because
to a point,
at some point, like you have to. I mean, it's
But my
so
friends just called me out. They were like, "You're scaring us." Like my little brother came in and like just absolutely heart wrenching and like
it's like. And usually if there's like a situation that happens, right? Like there's usually like something that is like accumulating to the point that okay, something needs to change now.
Yeah.
And then you think, okay, how long was this going on before I even knew like that this was happening? It took something like major to happen to realize like this is even happening.
Yeah.
So it's just like a very like eye-opening.
Yeah, you need the rock bottom. That's why enabling can just make someone worse, And it's like that's been a big point of tension, like in my family.
It's like a fact.
With like, my dad or my brother. I was always the one like, don't enable. And then like I ended up getting like the worst addiction ever. And all of a sudden, things are a little more blurry. And I'm like, but I was able to make money doing camming. So I didn't have that.
Yeah.
You're a male addict. I feel like it's different.
Hard because it's like, where are you getting the money? Just
it's like it tends to be more like criminal. So I felt justified in it because I was like, I'm not hurting anyone. But that made it get worse because I was like,
you were hurting yourself.
Yeah. I was like, becoming more isolated.
Yeah.
Getting like to $200 a day habit just to not be sick. Like, not, dude, it is the worst. Chat, don't do drugs.
Yeah,
unless it's like weed or occasional alcohol. But beyond that, like that can be enough. Even alcohol can be
it's just as bad as any hard drug. Like,
truly. I mean, addiction wise, absolutely.
I mean, yes. Obviously, like here and there, but like if you're drinking every day,
that is brutal. You can die from the withdrawal. You can die from the withdrawal.
Yeah. Not from like a drink a day. But I'm saying like even if it's just one or
well, because you can depend it
every single day.
Bad for your body.
That's you're using that to cope in some way.
Yeah, that's my thing. It's like
you're trying to numb something.
I was like my thing is I'm like, all right, on special occasions, light alcohol or weed, but it cannot be a daily thing. And like for a while, like with weed, I was doing it vape carts all day, not just normal weed. Those fucking vape carts. It's so, and I didn't even realize like how much it was stunting my functioning in a way. Like,
this is right.
But it also sometimes you just want to like have wine.
Yeah, and that's like, well, it's hard.
Yeah,
it's like alcohol. It's like society is like we love alcohol, and then it gets
Yeah.
much. It's like, oh, you have a problem.
Yeah, and it's like, why can't you control it? Your brain changes
Yeah, and
to the point where it's almost like a demonic possession of something taking over your rationality.
do with like family history. Is there history of
Yeah,
it?
you can be genetically predisposed. That's why like half my family's been like wiped out by opiates and like other similar substances, you know.
It's getting the strength to get out of it.
It's a brutal. Be brutal. But
Yeah, it's a little more expensive here.
really,
Just a little bit.
yeah, that is pricey.
But yeah, it's
That's why we're in Iran right now trying to take over. Dude, this is like torrential downpour.
I know.
Triptonic says I can't drink because Yayo's right on the corner. Yeah, that's one risk. If I like drink heavily, it'll get me to a point where I'm like, oh, I'll be more open to the idea of a drug. And I've gotten to that place. I haven't done anything in like years, but like just getting to almost like have that in the equation is scary in itself.
Yeah.
Because it's like even if you're getting Coke or whatever, it could be laced and that could be it. You
Yeah.
know? And it's like not worth the Russian roulette.
That my brother did that.
Yeah.
It's the fact that he was doing it for so long and he never got a bad.
It's you cannot trust these dealers. You cannot. I was getting drug tested while I was using, so I knew what I was popping for, and it was always fentanyl. Always fentanyl. So deadly. We're going to my old job where I worked for 3 years while I was on drugs. I worked in fine dining.
Good for you.
I worked so much because I needed so much money.
Putting down your yeah, but like.
But yeah, I was always a hustler. You know, I've always been able to hustle.
Yeah,
and it
together.
Dude,
Like
makes a lot of money.
That's awesome.
I would make the most I made was like $1,200 off Yale private events. What? Because they do catered, all the best wine, like entrees. So like, you know, if it's $200. Oh no.
That happens.
Oh no. He's like just sitting.
To wait till a bridge so you can wait it out.
Poor guy. Motorcycles scare me though. It's like dangerous.
I agree. Like they're not safe for the drivers or drivers in the cars.
Yeah.
At least how certain people drive them.
Courtney says, I lost a very good friend that way 10 years ago. I'm sorry to hear that. He thought he was buying Coke for his B-Day and OD'd on opiates.
That is what I'm saying. It's
That is-
like, shit.
So sorry, dude.
I'm shocked that didn't happen.
It's the fact that I'm not that, because I was mixing so many substances. It's like actually insane.
It really proves to me that like I know bad things happen, but like God has a plan. Like
Yeah.
you just like it's like God, just ask for help and he will give you the opportunities for help.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like I couldn't do it until I had like an intense spiritual experience that like carried me through. And I was like,
when I felt like no reason to live when I was going through this breakup, and I was so open to anything.
Yeah.
So I grasped it onto these people's stories about meeting God and
I believe it.
their life. It's like,
yeah.
who cares if it's real or not? Like, if I have hope that like every little interaction does something, I'm gonna be more aware and try to be a better person.
Exactly. That's why it hits when we like go like toxic for a minute.
I know.
Yeah, I'm. It's like a constant battle.
It is.
But you know, I think we're all sinners. We're all doing our best, probably.
Our intentions aren't to hurt anyone.
I know. Yeah, it's hard not to like clap back sometimes at people who are like poke.
Can we like see what they're doing?
Oh yeah.
Let's just pop on and see where they are at. Oh, that's you.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Courtney, because that's the worst case scenario. When I was in rehab, there's a guy addicted to Xanax. He thought, and then he ended up having to go on methadone because he was in fentanyl withdrawal, which these rehabs aren't even equipped to deal with because they treated heroin when fentanyl is 50, 100 times stronger. It's so dangerous to do that shit.
People actually know that, like, see, I don't know so much about the drugs, like about dying from withdrawal, but like I know that like if you drink every day and you just pull you can die.
Oh yeah, yeah. You can have tremors. I've seen some crazy shit in rehab. Like
At that point, your body is relying
yeah,
like obviously.
yeah. No, you'll
Oh,
get.
yeah.
That's like that kid Adam. I don't know if you've seen
Yeah.
Orgy
Yes.
having fucking seizures. Like
No.
scary shit, dude.
It's like
And it's like it's just a joke. So like certain people, they're like for content, though, it's the worthless thing in the world.
like
Your entertainment is someone dying.
Yeah.
Like what the fuck would you come to?
and
So bad,
it's a smart idea. I think
dangerous.
well, I hope he's doing well. And I just hope he like he's
Yeah.
not struggling.
At least has like a wealthy family.
Yeah, that's very true.
Like that makes a big.
So-
It's a wealthy family who's like puts him up. Otherwise, he'd be on the street.
Just like we were talking about, like that's.
But then
also
it can also make you. It's enabling. Yeah.
So
People won't change unless it gets bad enough. Because if it's just whatever, like for me, I was at the restaurant making a lot of money, had a mental breakdown, walked out, got fired. And I was at the moment, that was like for me, the changing moment. Like it was good for me that I got fired. It was good for me that friends got in my face, even though I was obviously defensive at the time. People need tough love. They need reality.
at the time,
Yeah.
you need sometimes.
Oh, it's very hard to perceive in yourself sometimes. Or even if you know, it's like you can justify things, like rationalize it.
Help, like
Yeah.
it was hard.
And also the help can be ass.
Yeah,
Like a lot of rehab is just like painting rocks
like that's
for like $10,000 a day.
and that's even if you have help.
Yeah,
A
if you
lot
have.
of people don't even have it help. Like
There's some like state-run facilities that I've gone to, and it's like the worst place to detox in the world.
yeah,
And they're like, oh my god, it just stinks. There's people screaming everywhere.
you muted for a second. I just wanted to ask that.
Dude, that's so funny. Yeah, I know exactly that place. Restaurant job. It's hard. I mean, it was hard, but I was like, that place was really nice. And I actually got like an award there. It was like a trailblazer. And they were like, you should come work for us. But when I went home, there was just drugs still in my room. I found it, and
That's hard.
I was just like, oh, well, I have no tolerance. I'm curious. I was there for like 40 days.
Yeah, that's what it was for.
And I had such a bad withdrawal. I was like not keeping down any food or water for like 12 days. I didn't sleep for days and days and days.
The price of just like every day.
Yeah, yeah.
Like
Because you're getting like
you need
round the clock, getting your blood pressure checked.
Yeah.
And it's like good, especially if you're doing a dangerous, like for me, I was detoxing off of benzos and fentanyl at the same time. So it was like, I was just in the shower, like banging my head on the ground, sneaking cigarettes inside. Like I was such a degenerate.
It just, you know what, like reminds you where you were and how much far you come.
Yeah, exactly. You know?
Actually, I was gonna say dated. You know, date. I don't even want to say seen. We were doing things. A guy down here.
No way.
Yeah. He had this fucking amazing apartment. It was so cool. He's such an asshole though. Fucking douche. He wasn't even like that cute either.
Bro, they're never that. It's like you think an ugly guy will be nicer, and it's like it does not always play out. It doesn't always play out like that.
Like that. He wasn't. Yeah. Memories. I never did that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like retired from the sexual marketplace indefinitely for now.
Yeah. I felt like I was that way too, and then
Unless I like met, you know, if there was like a very special person, but my last relationship or whatever you want to call it, people was a nightmare. Obviously, curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah,
I have weird taste.
Like break or anything like that. It's like 8 times that word.
I know. Sometimes if you just like fiddle around with it, I don't know. Sometimes it'll just be like, you know what? I'm not coming back.
Let's see. No. It's definitely like I can start my phone Steve.
Yeah, it's been disconnected for like
I knew it. I told you.
I was about to give.
I knew some things work. Okay. Hi, you guys. It's Hazed here. Hi, thank you so much.
Yes.
Uh,
Your neck.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't drink, but
Okay.
I'm gonna get something to eat for sure.
Do you need a moment?
Yeah, so if you don't mind, thank you. Hi, you guys. Where are we? Um, we're at the place where somebody attacked me. I think it's her old job. Okay, let's
Dude, you literally like thank God it just came back right when I was about to just be like, you know what? I give up on like the internet.
Oh no, aren't we? Isn't that exciting?
I know. And that's awesome. So we don't have to
And
do like
we're gonna be here for like
yeah.
a good amount of time.
Yeah,
We don't
right,
have like
for a
the
minute.
camera or anything. Like they can see it. So are you hungry?
Yeah, I could go for I mean I'll stupid. I don't know what if they change their menus. Oh, I might just maybe I'll just get the Brussels sprouts, but like with no cheese or something.
With no cheese?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do they?
Oh, they have like fruits. Like their fruits are really good. I lived off those fruits for all. So, Chad, do you recognize this place?
Yeah, someone just asked where we are.
Do you, maybe I'll show you some clues where we are. I just want to show them. Okay. Just looks familiar. Hi, Ruby. Yes, we're at well, no, I shouldn't. I feel like the worst, like not doxing. Just like too much info.
Well,
Yes, it's based out the west.
no, right?
Yeah, basically. I mean, it's like what do they? I know the owners and stuff. So like, what do they
Yeah.
do? You know, and they don't give a fuck that I had like combat here. So Brussels sprouts are too funky, but they like fry as like
No,
butter
actually,
on it.
Brussels sprouts are like way underrated.
Dude, I love them here, and it's just like a nice like small thing. People get like
Yeah,
a
I think I'm gonna get the
Epic.
French onion soup. I love French onion soup.
oh yeah, and plus the chef is like French. So
Oh,
like, really
yeah?
good at it.
Do you have any ideas what we would like, or just spending a few more minutes?
I think I know. Can I get a glass of the sparkling California brut, the White Cliff? So the cheap. You know how I roll.
My God, should I drink?
It's up to you. No pressure. Like I just, for me, this is enough. Chat. It's a special occasion. I told you I
No,
reserved
this
the
is
right.
extremely that's bad.
It is. This
Like,
has been in the mix for like a year and a half.
If there is any time to drink, it would be right now. I mean, I'm not gonna get like. Do you need to mute it for a second?
Yeah. We're back.
Yeah.
You're like a.
Actually,
I'm like
my
a caramel.
hair up. My outfit. I don't like my outfit.
It's like a princess.
I feel like way too Karen.
No way. Not at all.
Oh.
Yeah. Thank you.
Actually, can I get a shot of Patron?
Yeah.
Here's
With
that.
a lime.
Yeah.
Thank you, and some salt.
Let's go.
What was that?
Ram on the side.
Just on the side, if you don't mind.
Do you want to try this? It's just like the cheapest champagne. I
I
just felt like having something bubbly. But they actually have really good cocktails here
Delicious.
too.
I love how he just said I don't drink, and then when you were away, they were like, he came over and he's like, "Can I get you anything to drink?" I'm like, "Oh, I don't drink." And then like just now, I'm like,
Things can change. We're not going too wild. Cheers.
"What time is okay? 6:56. I'm just gonna call my lover boy,
Yeah.
and you could say no, it's fine.
No, no,
But
no,
I
no.
wonder if now is
Hi. Hi to Miss Hayes' boyfriend.
I don't know if he's in.
You snagged a baddie. If you're still watching this, you better treat this bitch like a queen.
Hi, baby love. Oh my God, you are watching. He said, "How's your road? Can you hang out tonight?" Oh,
I just want to show my pedicure real quick again because it is so cute. That was very luxurious. I'm obsessed. I think it looks so cute.
that's okay.
I'm gonna stand around for the full effect. But yeah, this is where I worked for many years. I worked here for like 3 years during my entire relapse, multiple BMI levels. And I used to go in the back smoke crack, and then serve a bunch of Yale students and Yale alumni, professors, celebrities. Isn't it? I just like that it's cozy lighting and like
All right, bye. He says his phone is at like 8% because he's been watching it this whole time.
oh,
So he answers the phone. He's like, enjoy your Patron. I'm like, okay. Are you ready? Oh, you took a sip of yours.
Yeah, I did. I actually, but I'll pretend it's like the first.
Salt. This is me going way back. Okay, so you salt, shot, and then the lime.
Okay. All right, chat. Here, I'll do like a good visual on it. There you go. Smooth. If I say the camera. All right, we're killing her out here, okay?
Right.
Oh no, dude, I can't. I'm too wussy for shots. I will like literally be able to like obliterate it.
I don't like to drink. That was so good.
Oh no, I have like a little salt on it.
I'm dying. That was so classy. That was sexy as hell.
It started off strong. Like
Babe, was that hot?
Farzan's like, love. Yeah, cheers, Farzan. I've always said I reserve the right to relapse on special occasions.
This is not relapsing.
I know. And also it's like it's
This
not
is a
my
very
it's not even my choice.
Like honestly,
I had
like,
wine like not even that long ago, so people
Like-
are just go.
honestly, like I'm here, like yeah, like I'm fine with the streaming, but like I'm like, and Grace says this, like she's not a streamer, and like I'm not, you know, like but like
Food, need a moment.
you know, I will get the French onions,
French onion soup. Okay. That's it.
and I think she's gonna get the Brussels sprouts,
No Brussels
but
sprouts.
no cheese.
You got it.
Yeah.
I probably don't have any.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Yeah.
But we should walk.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Yeah,
There we go.
Thank you. Like your name is.
I'm Justin.
Justin.
Anything else, just let me know.
Okay.
All right, yeah, thank you. I should be like, oh, Mary's my best friend.
Yeah.
Hi.
Right.
Unfortunately, chat knows all these names. What's that? Cool.
I relapsed with you, friend. Okay, so yeah, no, like this is not relapsing. You know, this is like a no. Okay, so what I was saying is like I really could use a friend. Like I'm just like any. I think like Grace could. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
not that like I'm like desperate for friends, but I think it's important to have
Yeah,
like
it's harder like as an
friends
adult.
that are the same gender.
Yes.
And like age doesn't really matter. Like look at my boyfriend and I, like we're 20 years apart, but
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
23
Yeah.
years apart.
Oh,
I think he's actually the same age as Ben.
that's why he's obsessed.
Yeah. And so
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
yeah.
Okay.
but
That's why he's obsessed with you and now like Matt's.
well now I feel like I feel like okay, this is just me, like I'm thinking over here. I think that like he doesn't want to talk about me. Like he has no problem talking about you. But I think because like we've never done a meetup,
Mm,
he's like, I don't even want to give her the time of day. You know what I mean?
dude. Yeah, and they offload a lot of their courtney and
Oh my
like
God.
ex-wife
That
stuff on there.
that shot is gonna get me talking, y'all. I am not trans.
Dude, no, they're probably asking me. I get that all
No,
the
no, no, no.
time.
I do too. I do too.
I think I can't tell if it's just like bait for me you to be like female or if it's like
just
just a common insult. Just
No.
being like
like I think like
I mean, even if I did, like there's a lot of beautiful
I
trans
think that, like we have like maybe like my boyfriend said it. Like he's like you have like a strong chin, your shoulders are strong, like you kind of like
they have like a
and it
lower
wasn't anything like negative,
Yeah.
but it was like, and I've gotten it before. Like
I get
just
it all
and
the
I think
time.
for me, it's because I'm just so muscular.
dude,
You
don't
You should have seen me when I was like a kid. I just had a six pack.
really
It was insane.
yeah.
I think God gave me the body that he gave me so he could be like, look, you have enough mental issues. Don't worry
Yes.
about your body.
yeah,
You're gonna have to deal with
there's so
hell and
many
back.
people like get trapped in like a weight and they can't change
And I know
it.
so many girls that just struggle with their weight, and
Yeah,
it is
eating
like
disorder,
the
like
most, like the hardest sickness. And I've gotten very lucky, but it is hard to see like people like go up and down, and you can just imagine their relationship with food.
yeah, they'll
You know,
starve,
and it's
starve,
like they love it, but they want to hate it, and
Yeah,
then they
become
like
so toxic.
like this
instead of
thing where it's like,
nourishing.
okay, I'll reward myself now, and then I'm gonna like starve myself later. It's just
Yeah.
it's very sad, and it's something I like I said I've never had to experience.
It's just
but
another addiction. Like you'd be
Yeah,
addicted to
so
anything
many
and
things could be
like more people are dying of obesity in America than starvation and like around the world. I think in general more people die of
know,
obesity.
Did you? I didn't realize that Grace had like a heart condition.
Yes, dude, they're both. It's actually scary. Like I remember once, like when we were meeting up, we were talking. I was like, "Do you guys just like plan like at all?"
It's like,
And she was like, "No, I don't really know what we're doing." And I was like, "You need to." And even when Lav was talking, she was like, "You need to like have a plan for life is too hard to just
like,
wing it in an
for
RV."
you to be like, stop smoking, but like,
Yeah. But if you are wheezing, I can walk miles and be like,
it's like I can't say anything because I'm such a fucking
dude, oh, I should have brought us the fucking owl stuff because we've been smoking inside of this. Yeah. No, not here.
no. Oh, not here. You can't
No.
fake.
But there's, well, if we're discreet, we could have also like went to the corner and be like, oh, discreet.
But
That might
you're not smoking weed, right?
special occasions, I reserve the right.
Oh my gosh. Hold on, I have it.
But there's also the patio.
Very true. We can always go out. Oh, yeah, we can go out and have a cigarette.
Yeah, exactly. See, they're saying we're very attractive girls. Exactly. We are female. For me, I also get the trans thing a lot because for a while I was like totally fixated on the trans topic. I was interviewing like people and I was like having complicated feelings about it. I was like, then my ex trans is just there's like a lot of different factors. But I became obsessed. I was like, interviewing people who are detransitioners or like,
Well, I'm sure that made you think, like, what is this about? Like, especially someone you're engaged to is
yeah.
like, going through that. You want to try and understand, even maybe if
Exactly.
you're with that person anymore. It's like,
Yeah.
but
And in the music scene, it was almost like a social contagion where like for a while, it's like if you were a white male in the music scene, you were like public enemy number one.
Yeah.
Your voice didn't count. And then I noticed all these like white men were transitioning all at the same time. And it kind of made me think, and a lot of them weren't feminine. Like,
wait, let me ask you this. Do you think it's super gay of a guy if they like don't like to go down on a girl?
kind of. Yeah. I've never dated anyone who was like, that is, yeah, it is kind of gay.
It's like, wait.
Or it's just like a lack of interest in other or like,
I just think it's like,
there is something that is kind of like gay.
I
about
just think when a guy says, I don't like to go down on a girl or I don't go down on a girl, that's a red flag.
It's something to like not even talk about it, whatever, but like to make a point of like, that's just like you want to impress other men by being
The
like,
whole thing is like, don't you want to? Like, I'm not saying like, okay, I'm saying this to everybody. I'm not saying getting eaten out or being eaten out is like the best thing in the world,
Yeah.
right? It's about connection. So,
yeah.
So
It's
like,
not like they're invested in
if it makes your partner happy, like, what's wrong with that? You know what I mean? If it makes you happy, what's wrong with that? But like, it's like obviously it's like a selfish, because
Yeah.
I'm sure they will receive, whatever.
You know what's weird is I actually very early on I was like a selfish lover. Like, see, I had people like go down on me before I ever went down as a boss.
Actually,
And I would just be like, all right, okay, like
I was the opposite.
I was like great.
Sexual lover. I literally, up until the guy that I dated here in New Haven, I did not suck dick.
Yeah.
I would start a relationship and tell them I'm not sucking your dick ever.
Really?
Literally.
I didn't do that.
Because you know
like,
why?
you bodied it.
This is like when I was in high school, my first boyfriend, I think we tried to do 69 and he literally like said I was hurting him. And it traumatized me to the point where I never wanted to cry again. You know what I mean? And so,
yeah, because you're so like vulnerable when you're sexual with someone. Like,
that'll
break your
yeah. And it was like my first time, and I was like,
and also
69. Like, are you kidding?
Yeah.
What is that? Like, clearly, I had no idea. No idea what we were doing. Like,
especially if you're like not
in
the
my
bar
bedroom,
height. It's so overrated. Like, cool number, but
now, it's like you kind of once you find the right person, like you kind of are like you want to make them happy.
Exactly.
Like you really do.
But for like a random hookup.
Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. It's so funny. I saw this like meme or something on Instagram, and it was like random hookup. You'll get like I'll spit on your dick and just stick it in. If I love you,
Yeah, it's different. Because you're more.
You'll get the whole thing. Oh my god, this footboy is so obsessed with me.
Dude.
Pay me another $50.
Bro.
I got dinner.
She is not just like she actually has been getting cash ups rolling in from the footboys.
It's great.
You don't understand how lucrative that can be. And people are just make up conspiracy theories. Low kissy.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Let's show them.
So this is made by the French chef Jean-Marc, who was besties. Waving, he's like, I told him, I was like, look, I'm bringing my attractive friends here. Like, that, yeah.
Isn't it crazy? Like, I don't remember last time I drank, but like, just that one shot
One shot.
is like making me like want to do nasty things.
Bro,
Like,
I know that. I know the feeling.
I was like, can we hang out tonight? When are you gonna be home? I'm like, oh God, okay.
It's like, be ready
I'll
for me.
figure it out. I'll figure it out myself. No, I'm kidding.
Yummy.
Yeah, it is so funny. Anytime I see, if I'm really hungry, which is usually all the time, if I see people eating, I'm like, I need to order food.
Oh, I miss these Brussels sprouts. Are so
I
good.
definitely will try one.
They just like fry them. They flash fry them, put like a little maple sugar on it.
Can I try one?
Yeah, have as many as you want.
These are actually really delicious and good for you.
Yeah. Right?
Best.
Right, like next level.
No, best
No joke.
I've ever had.
This is like the one thing I miss here. The fruits are really good too, but I like lived off fruits like when I worked here.
That food look rough. No, it doesn't. I promise you, this is how Brussels sprouts look.
Dude.
They're not like super appealing, but I promise you, they are delicious. And then I got French onion. Really hot though.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, like may have put it in my mouth and spit it out.
Yeah. The soup, dude. Once I spilled that soup.
No.
Yes.
That's like
I spilled like that soup, and like it does damage.
That's like a third degree burn.
Yeah. It was on myself, luckily not on a customer, but it hurt so much. But I have spilled wine on customers. Just by like knocking it over on like some jack, and they're like, "Oh,
wait, so you spilled it on yourself? Not okay.
I spilled the soup on myself, but I've spilled wine."
Okay, that's good. As long as you spilled the soup on yourself.
Yeah, because that was like that's like a lawsuit.
Well, obviously it was an accident, but like
would always be understaffed. Like
that's how restaurants are, because it's just such a hard job, and
brutal.
it's so underappreciated. People are like, like
people are so mean.
Like
but there's nice.
For sure, like service jobs are like necessary. Like I worked for Trader Joe's for like 2.5 years, and I transferred to different stores. I transferred to different states, and I hated my life.
Yeah,
it was literally the most miserable time ever. And I remember when COVID hit, and I was like, you're a essential worker. You don't lose your job. You don't get any benefits.
Oh my God.
You can risk yourself. Your life.
I remember that, like coming in with a mask, like sweating in the mask.
I will never forget the first days. There were lines like down the building to get in. And it was like that. You remember when people were like fighting for toilet paper?
Yeah.
Like,
and I was like, have you heard coffee filters people? Like, they're talking.
like, yo, it's like gonna be okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's
but it's really easy to create like a panic around a product.
See how much like panic happens, and it's like.
And I remember when it first came out, I thought it was a 10% death rate. There's like all crazy, like wacky statistics coming out that weren't true.
It was crazy. And so then, COVID happened. I had to keep my job because you're an essential worker. And I said, this shit, I ain't gonna be doing this. I want to see my family, and my parents are old, and it's just Trader Joe's is not worth it. So that's when I started scamming, I guess.
Yeah, I did it like for all I was having like health issues from like Lyme disease, and like
you have Lyme disease?
Yeah, I took antibiotics for a year and a half.
Wow.
Like,
but it never goes away, right? Like it can just be
I still have like joint pain. It's like technically in remission, which sounds like dramatic. Oh, thank you, Stevie. That says Tarantino send Miss Hayes money for feedbacks. Oh, do you know the director is like obsessed with you?
No. I don't think any of my boys probably even know the stream is happening. I told the one that won't leave me alone. He can watch me on.
Yeah, there's been some good content.
He sent me $128.
Dude, oh my God, that makes me like miss those days of just being like out and about. That was just like money. I know
about how guys would send you money. So this guy on Instagram, I didn't know, found me on Instagram. Just found me. Said, you know these things where like it's like they like cash me where like you meet someone and they literally you go to the ATM with you and they literally give you the money.
No, I've never
Like,
done that. I did some Findom, like
yeah, it's sort of like that.
like the
But I never
blackmail.
done that like in person, but this guy basically was that. And he was like, I want to send you $1,000 every month for nothing.
Bro.
I want you to take my money.
Yeah.
He was like, it turns me on when you send
They
me a
want you to
PayPal request.
I still have a guy who I actually knew from like the music scene. And when I was doing Kim stuff, he was into Findom. And it was like begging to send me money. To this day, he begs to send me money. And I'm like, I'm not going to do anything because he would always want like a phone call where I'm like, he was like, will you blackmail me? And I'm like, I don't feel comfortable like blackmailing.
Nothing. Like this guy got off sending girls money.
Yeah, totally.
It's like you think that like these things are made up. They're
No.
not.
No. No, it's
Hello,
crazy.
that explains the fancy restaurant. It's that guy sending money.
The guy Kevin is the one who I blocked who was sending like thousands of dollars.
Kyle, and I keep getting confused. Oh my god, he is. I have to send him the link. Hold on. Let me send him the link.
Doesn't weirdos control through men. They love controlling through money. Well, they also want to lose control through it. It's just a way of power. And a lot of men, especially those who are like you think are more dominant, they actually have like a super submissive like side. They want to be sissified. They want forced prostitution. They want forced hypnosis. Like
I'm a little dark. Do you think? Okay, let's just ignore Ben. Do you think Grace is a virgin?
no, because I believe they've been.
Well, I'm saying
aside from him, I know she's like done.
I'm convinced something's happening.
But I don't know beyond that.
You think she's in a whirl?
Yeah, she's talked about it. They're doing it like people.
Okay.
So I think maybe doing that, but I don't know. They're so socially bizarre that
I'm pretty sure.
But for me, I would count that as sex. I count oral like as like a sexual act.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, all right, I've hooked up with a female. It was just
Yeah.
no, it's like
right.
counts in that way. Try to be consistent, but it also like it's not the same as like that doesn't have the same risk of like STD or pregnancy.
Does you could get
True.
something
For STD for sure.
Like oh my god, like I had a friend who I unfortunately, you guys be careful. She got herpes. I know, and it's like life ruining in the sense of like you really can't like just have random sex. And like the person that you're with has to kind of accept that that's a serious possibility. And
lifelong.
And I'm telling you guys, it is way more common than you think.
Yeah.
Like I think they said like 1 out of 4.
A lot of people like don't know that they either have this, they spread it. I just did a full panel and came out with flying colors. Not colors that signified that I had anything, but totally STD free. Because I went to Planned Parenthood to do like a check, and I was like, even though I'm not like sexually active right now, I was like, yeah, run it for everything.
Absolutely.
You know, I hooked up with and I was like, I don't know what that.
You don't know where.
Even though a part of me thought is like he's like a virgin. I don't.
And so people know. I think a lot of this is unknown. They can test you for 8 STDs through your blood. That's how they.
I did a blood test.
It's a blood test.
Yep.
So you're good though.
No, good. Yeah,
you don't
nothing.
give me. Yeah, I
know like where because I test for everything and I hadn't been to like a gynecologist in a while, so I was like,
yeah,
I don't know, like, but thank God, yeah.
I think my biggest thing in life was I am here on earth to be a mother. Like that was what I thought God put here for. But I'm almost positive, I don't know this for a fact, that I just can't get pregnant because I am not a fan of protection.
Yeah.
And there has been way too many times that something could have happened and didn't. And also, I actually
Plus, it is the barren woman for her children, many.
Yeah, and actually, I had a cyst and it wrapped around my left fallopian tube.
Oh my God.
And it actually strangled it and killed it. So I actually only have 1 fallopian tube, which they said doesn't affect it. But I think I've accepted that, like,
you never know. So it's like,
like kids aren't really. I think they might. Like, I'm not saying like I can't be close to kids. Like my brother may have kids, but like I don't. Maybe they're not for me.
Yeah, but it's not everyone's purpose. I didn't want kids until I was in my 30s.
I
already got
love
laid
that, but like
I was an antinatalist. I was like, fuck having kids.
My boyfriend says, things like, do we really want to add 2 of us to the world?
Right, I know.
And I
if
don't
I could
blame
with anything
him.
like me,
I don't blame him. And I like at first I was kind of taking it like personally, I was like, am I that fucked up? You know what I mean?
Right.
But it's true. Like, and neither of us are in like really a financial situation where we could probably take care of the kids. Like, be
worry all the
realistic
time.
here. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And yeah, you can be like, I feel like we're similar in the sense of like our parents have taken good care of us, you know, and are willing to help, you know, because they have the means to.
Yeah. No,
Like,
my
you
parents
can
would
put that on them, you know, like as much as you may want something, the reality of like it actually happening and being good for everybody is just sometimes just not the.
Yeah.
Not
I leave it up to fate, you know.
Uh-huh.
But growing up, I was never one to like want kids or get married. Even when I got engaged, I was looking at places to get married at. It never felt right. I was just like, this is a weird spectacle. Yeah, I never.
Wow. See, like
I was like a tomboy kid. I played with like bugs and.
I literally like my dream job was being a wife mother.
Oh, but that's like very like natural and normal too.
What music does this thing listen
Good
to?
question.
That's a great question.
Stevie's like a music nerd, so you'll know in the best way possible. He knows like every band I know.
I can go from very different things. Like I like earlier today I was singing and I know it's gonna be a lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day, lovely day. Okay, and then I obviously love like Drake and Lil Wayne. That brings me back to like what year were you born? 90. 90. Okay,
Yeah,
I was 93. I'll trust, girl. I'm right there with you.
Hey, what's up, that episode?
93. So I don't know. I like it all.
Yeah.
But I'm not a fan of like what's that hardcore like intense music.
Oh, that's what I
Like
played in like.
dance music. I'm not like I can't do that. Or like the heavy metal or what's that called?
I was like in a punk band, so I was all about like
Yeah.
But I wanted to be like
It's
in like
screaming.
Nirvana.
The screaming.
Oh my gosh, the
Screaming
playing
singing is not my thing.
You would
What's
even
that
his.
called?
Just screaming, yelling. Like I wouldn't say.
Genre of it.
Oh, there's like screamo. I never got into that, but I like old school punk bands, you know, like the Bones and Clash, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I still love pop and K-pop.
I see. I never got into K-pop.
Oh my god.
That's like
I only like the girl groups, but it can be so good.
is that like is K-pop just like an overall broad term for certain?
It's really more about a process of like training than it is about the sound of the genre. And it's kind of like a system in Korea where they'll hire like the best of the best. They'll train for years in every way. And I kind of like that it's like it's just very hyper produced to the point of absurdity.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I find it to be kind of like
That is very cool.
existential. But it's also like kind of unethical because a lot of kids get like, you know.
That's the thing is like so I was babysitting not that long ago and they were watching all of these things on Netflix about like K-pop, like dance party,
The Demon Hunters. That's like a big show. I haven't watched it.
Watching these days, like it's
yeah.
I don't know, but is it any better than what we were watching?
Bro, that's why I call like watching the storms like spiritual porn.
I know. I hate it. Guys, please never stop. I'm just gonna be dead. You guys, please don't stop. I love your content. I don't know why. I get embarrassed when
it does it. That's like a.
It's just entertaining.
It is,
really is, and I think
they're very
you guys.
eccentric.
I just think it's your demise, but God, it's entertaining.
It is, but it's like that. I don't want to enjoy anyone's demise.
No,
especially when you know, like a lot of the viewers, they don't know how real it is. They think there's something being put on.
Right.
But when I think about the reality, it's
the reality of them being in the RV together all day, all night,
just like
running off the Jackery that Damie has bought them.
Dude, their
like,
only donor.
Literally, and did you see that? Like he was like, he said something like, "I'll give 5 subs if you catch a fish," and she was like, "To catch a fish,
dude,
like not to go out and try." You know what I mean? Like I feel like if you go try, I'll give you 5 subs.
Yeah.
And then she said, "Damie is just getting stingy."
Dude, they're gonna.
Bro,
they already lost their
wait until just why?
Because I think because she wasn't really doing it and getting signups. They don't have a brand that's lucrative.
No,
it's not like Squarespace.com wants to link up with the incest call. It's like
so the best is like how they literally like always would say like they don't think like they think gambling is literally burning your money, like burning. Your money
they were not good at like promoting it.
And then it's like, hi.
Can I get another glass of?
Yeah, what was it?
Champagne, the brew, the cheap. Yeah, the cheap ones. I got you. It's hard to tell.
It is hard to tell.
I don't. I think he's just old.
He's very cute.
Oh my god, this guest is so good. Thank you. Like making a mess of myself.
You look gorge.
Anything else for you?
I'm okay for now.
All right.
Thank you.
Oops, I did
Okay,
it
I said-
again.
You're with her? Duh, idiot. Okay, I'm here. Kyle. Hi, Kyle, footboy.
Oh my gosh.
Feel
Hi,
free-
Kyle.
Oh my god, hon, I got a pedicure, and you won't believe what color his favorite.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, her
Okay.
pedicure looks really good. Yeah, they do like the that was like my other option.
Close second.
Yeah, I just went with that just because that's what I found
And
for it
the
grows out.
right, that is what is key, because I got blue last time and it was like
Exactly.
these people were like, "Are your feet are supposed to be nice?" I'm like, I know, I know. I'm broke. I'm sorry. Can't tell you.
Really, like some people really do have like gnarly looking
Oh,
feet
sure, but
and
you
like
know what?
weird toenail hair.
Still, people will like them.
Dude,
There will
people
guys-
like
they-
gnarly,
yeah,
like dirty feet.
That's where I started. I started selling
Yeah.
dirty socks and shoes on Posh.
Oh, I've said yep.
And I, oh my god, these
I've
guys,
done all that.
they got like they got seriously attached.
Yeah, there's definitely a huge market. People have no idea
That is the
niche
rough thing
is,
about
like,
camming is like these parasocial relationships where, like, for me, I was always single. So like in their eyes, they had a chance,
yeah,
you know, and it's like you feel bad because at some point you're playing into it, right, to get the donations. But then
Yeah.
it's like
there's a blurry line because some people take any friendly interaction as,
exactly,
like an
and it's like
invitation.
use a little bit of common sense.
Yeah.
This is my job. Do you think that, like, I feel
But
bad,
it's like they
that's
must
not-
know to some level they're engaging in the fantasy. For me, if there's someone who I was like if any customer said like I love you, I'd like be like
Oh
I'm not doing that.
no, I ain't cutting out the paycheck for that.
But just because I've had enough like weird experiences that it's
Yeah,
just, like,
true.
and also like I don't want to stunt someone like romantically or like be a substitute. But at the same time, it's like
that is
it's almost better than
with
nothing.
Kyle. I will say with Kyle, the one that sent me all the money today, is I worry that he's not living his life because
Yeah.
he's waiting around for me.
Yeah, it becomes an addiction for them, and as it's like someone who's
And I
yeah.
feel like he's actually afraid to go date people. And he's a good looking guy. He's got a good job.
a lot of them are just
He
so
loves
weird.
feet. He
Yeah.
just loves feet. So he feels like with me, he can be himself.
Yeah,
Where like he's got to try something new, you know, and it's not transactional, you know.
yeah,
So
exactly.
but I do enjoy you. I love you, Kyle. I appreciate you. You've been there for a while. I mean, I've known Kyle for this. I'll tell you.
Oh no, I'm feeling sentimental about like
All those people that you connected with because you do create a bond.
yeah, and
'Cause they
like I was
were there for
talking to
you
one
when
of
no one
them.
else was.
There's like one who likes like race play, and it's like
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily have to get like naked.
Since
Bro, that's crazy.
So, yeah. So I feel
And
like
that's just one person. That's
one
an entire year's wage.
I
like,
know. I
yeah.
know. So Kyle, you treat me well. Don't worry, you'll get a session tonight.
Shout
Okay?
out to Kyle. Thanks for funding our biatch so we can live our best life.
Free Kyle. Now watch her for a bit. She's like leans in to find the eye contact.
Now watch her.
Our-
She
our
thinks
breath
into
is-
anything.
Yeah.
I think I'm
But
just something
everyone
very
says that. Yeah. That I know.
Well, I
there's
don't
def-
think I'm debilitated by it, but I think there's definitely something
Yeah.
off. Like something is wrong.
I think we like are on the right track, right? Like we might be like not perfectly like on it, but our track is like set and we're like
yeah, if
in
you're,
that
like,
direction.
want to move forward. You want to do better.
Yeah.
You are
You wanna
reflective and like
Self, be a
moving
person, be a
towards
person for the
something.
people you love.
Exactly.
You know,
I think that's all. Like that's the biggest quality. Like in any friends or anyone I dated is like, do you have that desire to like keep improving in life,
Yeah.
or do you want to stay the same?
stagnant. Exactly.
Like,
And
because I
that's
dated
the-
stagnant people, and it makes you stagnant. It sucks.
it is. I mean, someone's energy, and that's why I'm shocked that my boyfriend like stayed around for as long as I was, because before I had this whole like experience of losing him, it was like I blamed everybody else for my problems.
Mm,
It was
yeah.
literally like anybody I could put blame on, it was their problem, not
Yeah.
mine. I am not here in my unhappiness because I put myself here. It's everyone else's fault.
Exactly.
Then once you look at yourself and you actually acknowledge what you're saying is ridiculous,
Yeah.
it's like, okay,
But that's
I've seen the
growth
light.
there. Like, as long as you can,
I'm
like,
proud that I finally acknowledged that. It's like,
some
can't
people
believe
never
you're-
do it. Like, look
can't-
at Ben. He's
I
the
know.
victim of his ex-wife
know.
that he divorced like years ago at this point, essentially.
And he blamed great.
Yeah, you think
We had to get married.
and it works for her. It works. It's so wild to watch.
How much life experience.
Well, and it's the
And
other
your
thing that's
dad, your-
entertaining in a
trained
fucked
to-
up way. It's true crime.
Yeah.
It's like a true crime show, and you're just like, when is this shoe gonna drop?
Yeah.
Like, this is obviously a psychotic situation. Which of course I'm like, let me involve myself in that.
Right.
Like, sure are.
I want to like help people.
I know. Yeah, it's
At
like,
least
and it's like
that's why
helping.
I did it. I wasn't doing
curiosity.
it to like get clout or anything like that. It was like that time in Dallas. Like I felt for them.
Mhm.
I felt like it felt very real that like Ben was just like fed up and
Yeah.
they were just on their own. And I was like, I'm close, you know. It wasn't like to like be the savior or anything like that.
Yeah.
It was just to be like,
So
I
help us
like your guys'
human.
content.
Yeah.
I'm over by here. I can give you a ride. There's nothing more than that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Exactly. I didn't get clout from it until I started hating on them. People love content hating on them. But when I was with them, I lost subscribers. I got blackmailed. I got doxxed. Every bad thing. But I wanted to stay by my integrity and make my own opinions.
Mhm.
You know, and eventually I saw with my own two eyes what was
You
going
had to.
on. And by that point, you know, it was like
It's a little too late.
the address. That's why I say to anyone wants to club, like go for it. But
I
just like
think telling
take
people that they
precautions.
know where your new address is.
Yeah, they're saying that.
That's
yeah.
ridiculous.
Because my longtime stalker wanted to ban Stevie from my chat.
Mhm.
So he tried to blackmail me by framing Stevie for harassing him, which then idiots like Dead Man take up as fact.
You
Like,
like too much time.
I know.
Time.
And he showed the messages. They were like, he had done this before, trying to like blackmail me with it.
Okay, what's your question?
But anyway, it is what it is. I'm moving to a safer area.
Yeah.
So if a sketchy RV or whoever pulls up, my neighbors will call the police before I do.
Yeah.
I'm not.
That
It's different than in New Haven where any crazy person can be crazy anywhere. The cops are busy. It
It's-
doesn't matter.
that
And I have the
part of the
RO.
part.
So it's like,
they like, even though like she was the one that was attacked, like watching how long it took to get like police involved was kind of scary.
Yeah, yeah.
It was like, wow,
yeah.
there is no rush at all.
Yeah. We got to the police station before them because I just went and turned them in, owned what I did. We were totally honest throughout the whole process. And that worked in my favor in the end, even though, like, obviously I reacted poorly. There was a pattern of stalking, harassment.
Pattern.
Yeah. And that was very easy to prove because it's all film. So it's like, come on, dude.
All film. They even had people like making videos of how you were provoked.
Mhm.
Them coming over and over again, saying nonstop talking about you. It was like,
Yeah, going after my brother, threatening my life, slandering my family, trying to get my brother fired. Like, going to his shop with under lemons, asking Jeremy to kill me and giving him a knife.
so you have another brother?
Yes, I had two brothers. There's the one who passed away, and then my younger brother, Kevin.
Okay.
He used to live in the apartment with me.
Oh yeah, I think.
And we both actually work here. He still works for
Really?
the same owner, yeah.
This close.
Yeah,
That's
yeah. No, I've always been close with like both my brothers. Thankfully, like we've only had like one like major fight in our
Wow,
whole
that's
life.
amazing.
Yeah. He's a sweetheart. I mean, it's like we've all been through a lot as family, so we're very like
I just want to
tight
say,
knit.
I'm so sorry that you had to go through that. I cannot imagine.
Yeah, I mean it's
And you being like strong who you are right now, it's just extremely admirable. And like, I think you have a lot that like people can look up to.
I appreciate that. I mean it was
I
like
mean
it
it.
destroyed
'Cause
it
that
was
is something not a lot of when people ever
nightmare.
experience or and then it be used against you.
Yeah, all the time. And it's like that was infuriating.
That is demon behavior.
I know. So it's like there's so much context, but of course, you know, they smear my name by removing all the context. Being like, we just went to a restaurant. She's like went crazy for no reason.
With Paula. Like, were they really gonna eat here?
Dude, and they literally Ben said, I'm gonna wait in the car so I don't get hit. Fuck off.
Like
Their plan was to also tell the owner that I relapsed. They were worried about me.
like they really would ever. I'm sorry, like they ever care.
They want
They
that. They
would
want
want
that.
you to be like that.
That would give them no more pleasure than to find out that I relapsed or died or I'm in jail.
Yeah.
That is what I believe they genuinely
Which
want.
is so sad. Like that's so sad.
All because what? Because I tried to offer you a free place to live. Like, I've never experienced anything like that. So, hey, BB, what's up? Provocation.
Imagine a dude saying that, bro. That's a human quality. Like, if you really don't think that that this girl has gone through in that situation doesn't warrant I'm sorry you've been through that, and I think it's something to be proud of where you are now, then something's wrong.
Dude, there's so many brain broken people online. You just
Yeah,
have to
like,
feel bad for them. Like, it is what it
You
is.
have life all wrong.
And unfortunately, I'm used to people like using that to try to fuck with me. It's been, yeah.
Yeah, it's just
It was harder at first. It definitely got to me more, but like,
I can't imagine.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine.
and it still triggers me and I'll talk shit, but then I will feel bad because I still don't really,
Yeah,
I know it doesn't
still make
help.
you doesn't feel better.
It's like, okay, you've hurt me.
It's like-
I
it's
can
like-
hurt you.
It's
Feel bad for it.
temporary fix. It's like talking to him.
Yeah, and it's like
right?
venting and trying to vent, but when it's on screen.
Like you go
But yeah, venting on stream is a whole other level because then it's like becomes part of the content and it's like it just adds a layer. That's why I'm like trying not to go too.
secret. Aw, a Nico.
You did it on purpose? Oh, hi. And sorry for anyone if we've neglected in chat, but this is our first time meeting and like
I really feel bad. Like we have not been.
I know we've just been like ignoring chat.
But
Very
it's
sorry.
nice. It's been a very organic hangout.
It really is. I mean, I knew we'd have I had a feeling we would like hit it off. Is this still muted? I think we just unmuted. But yeah, we muted for a second. No secret.
For you guys. Stop it.
We came to watch YouTube primarily. Thank you.
You guys are sweet.
No, and it's awesome just knowing someone else who's like a genuine person, but also streams. Like, 'cause
Yeah.
my friends, a couple of them have been a stream, a couple of them absorbed,
It
and
is
they
like-
fled.
Some people just don't ever understand. Like, what is streaming?
Yeah, it is.
It's like, oh, I just talk to people on my phone. Don't.
And it feels like great, especially like at first, like streaming in public.
I don't know how you had the confidence to do that at the nail salon.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I think I've just become used to it. Like I said, like through canning.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
do
you also get used to
You're Kevin's sister, right?
Yes.
I love Kevin. Right.
God, he's the best. Yes, that's my little brother. Yes. Oh no, no, celebrity. Yeah, it's like I was trying to see more people I know here. Working with the Riz. Gangster. Just laughing about the meeting. First immediate impressions of meeting each other. That's Gorge. Gorge. I mean, same. Beautiful
energy.
princess.
High, love it. Authenticity. Yeah, I mean, I feel like you portray yourself online as actually who you are.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So, like, I was expecting the Ruby I see online. And
Yeah.
that's to me, that's the Ruby that you are.
Yeah, I mean,
like,
it's just
negative.
easier to just be. It's like, honestly, it's like the path of least resistance for me. And when I started my channel, all I wanted to do is just have a channel and just like vent myself and like have no filter.
Yeah.
So that's always been like quality. And I figured the same about you. It's like, and I could tell, especially like when you would like, you know, start talking shit, but then like try not to. I was like, dude, oh my God, like I have like the same.
I do feel like
Same
I'm
thing.
gonna have to go home and like pray about
I know.
and be like, you know what, you let yourself go too far, but you're human.
But I don't think we didn't like.
No,
crazy.
no.
And the thing is, it's like no matter what they've done,
Giving
I
them
still
content to react.
exactly.
And say God only knows what, you know.
They
do.
they honestly live for reaction, so it's like a victimless crime in a way.
Yeah, it is.
Just who they are. But then I think about like how is this coming off to people who don't know the situation?
Yeah, right.
You know, they're just like hearing me be like,
You know.
and it's like that's not.
And that's why it's like.
And if you explain the context, it just sounds like
I know.
okay, like
It sounds
victim blaming now.
Yeah, and it sounds like why are you involved? Like why are you willingly watch these people?
Dude. Anyone I've showed them to has been like, this is demonic. Like,
Yeah. No, people. I'm like, it's embarrassing telling people that this is what I watch. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but I do enjoy it. All right, let's stream snipe and see what they're doing.
it is more than Ruby just being herself. She's very transparent, like the Zorps, which is very rare.
Yeah.
And those orcs are transparent in a way that they let it all hang out, but they're also very like manipulative and plotting, so you never fully
Yes.
know.
That's like when we were making these plans, it was like, what were they saying to each other?
They will literally chat GPT like, what should I say for this?
I believe.
What should I do to do this? Like they've done that on stream.
Mhm.
And then like when they were trying to like steal away my stalker's new girlfriend, which is so where are we at this point?
What?
They were nice for like 5 minutes, this girl, and then after she was like, see how hard it worked for you?
Oh my god.
Oh hi. Oh Lolito.
So it's getting his.
Oh, do you guys have fun memories of this place?
And it's funny because didn't you hear that Grace said that she doesn't want to do any more one-on-ones with Lalo? So here she is.
I know. Didn't he like pay like $500? He wants to be dominated.
Yes.
And that's why you're up my dick and in my DMs.
I wonder
24/7.
if Nameless Enigma is here watching. That was the guy that made me turn on everything.
Oh,
He came from somewhere else and he found him just through the feed stuff, but he was actually a Thorpe viewer. And then I saw him donate $70. And that's something I've always struggled with as a cam girl is like seeing my donators donate to other people.
I mean, it can always feel like
It feels like they're cheating.
it can, especially if you're like, you become somewhat invested in them. Like,
Thorpes fancy themselves.
I know they say that like we're their children. It's like, bitch, what the fuck did you do? Like, you guys just sit and eat and cry and bitch and go back to cuddling in bed watching my stalker. Like, how obsessed? How many different levels of obsession does it take to the point where you're trying to?
You're laying in bed, cuddling, watching you.
And I need to stop body shaming.
I know.
It's like that's bad because it's like, all right, it's one thing to react, talk shit, but like
That's where I let it go. Was that
I let it.
I was like, bitch, look in the mirror.
That was
Here,
funny as
look in the
fuck,
mirror.
though.
Look
That
in
was-
the mirror.
That was funny
Okay,
as fuck,
girl.
though.
Your clothes don't fit. Do you want to look like Ben? Do you want to look like
Also,
Ben?
they're like trying to be like, oh, we're not as fat as this person. It's like, where are we at right now? People? Like,
Oh my god, and I love
and I know they can both be more attractive. They looked 20 years younger and 100 pounds lighter
Ben
just 2 years
must
ago.
have been like a really handsome man.
Yeah, back in the
But
like
he
many
was
years
weight,
ago.
and when he probably cared a little bit, he doesn't care at all now at all about
He's decided to retire from life at like 55. Grace insists on shaming people for their appearance while looking like that. Yeah, it's just kind of like the absurdity of it. And it's like, bitch, I'm like 14 years older than you.
literally.
Like,
Literally.
I'm like a junkie,
Take
and you're
that
really trying to like,
take that in.
like that's brutal for
That
you.
will hurt more than anything. Is the fact that me and Ruby are 12, 13, 14
Like,
years
literally, we could literally be your mother.
and I'm sorry, we look better.
We do. I'm
We
sorry.
really do. Like,
Objectively, by every metric,
face, body, it's all there.
It's yeah.
It's feet. It's just
Dude, ugh.
well,
I could go.
it makes me sad because she says she's never had a pedicure before.
They don't even go to. They don't have help.
What girl has never gone to a pedicure with her?
One who doesn't have friends and who's been groomed and brainwashed by her dad into being a human weapon to alienate everyone who's ever cared.
Yeah.
Ruby's so pretty.
Yeah. Ruby is so pretty.
Said mugged, ironically. I know this is how degraded we've become. That I pick up the lingo for like, and I don't think about W's, but then it's like I start getting petty.
I know. Oh, that's the best.
That's why I feel like there's like a demonic influence. And no, that doesn't mean I think you're supernatural beings. It means that you operate through hatred, envy, and every negative emotion in this world. You try to expand that wherever you go. As Catholics, bitch. When's the last time you went to mass?
Or not judged
Yeah.
something.
Or like shown any human kindness or not stolen shit.
It is funny how they
Not
like
hit on people who help, like, bro.
I know, right? It's funny that they have this whole religious arc, and they are like the worst
They're the
people in the world. It's like God doesn't want to be associated with you.
No, they actually put me off to like Catholicism. Like when I was still trying to figure out like what kind of like denomination. It was just like, well,
Were you baptized?
yeah, I was baptized. But as like I was raised Methodist.
Methodist. Okay. I don't know much about like
It's like more Protestant. Like it's very different, and I didn't really know that many Catholic people, but I remember just being like, are they like this? Like,
Yeah.
This is literally like watching Ben debate is atheism fuel. Like does he not understand?
Yeah.
He made like there's I don't know, dude. But that's the thing, they're very outrageous, so it makes for interesting content.
Yeah.
But is it really a sustainable life plan to just live off one donor who could just fuck off at any moment?
It should.
The next time you find some other easy to manipulate, semi-attractive girl.
I mean, he paid me like $50 just to answer questions about films on my screen.
Well, because I guess he's probably addicted to the intermittent reinforcement.
I'm gonna
Very
type in
addictive.
their chat. I'm gonna be super petty, guys. Are already. Damien, where is my $200? Yes.
Demka.
I guess Damien. It always goes to famous.
I love how their own chat like
Wait, Damien.
that's the brutal part
Where
too.
is the
Ruby's but oh my god, Alexander's like one of my hate simps. I just gave her a book by Kierkegaard. I work in a bookstore and read all the time.
I typed it.
But yes, sometimes I even memorize quotes. I don't know why people like there's like a certain segment of people who I've banned from my chat and then they become obsessed with hating me forever. It has become its own tiny ecosystem.
Why do you think they're obsessed with hating?
Rejection dysphoria, and then they find someone who smears me constantly.
That.
Corpse or dead man.
That is why.
Dead man
Because
who
they
used to
are
simp for me.
influenced by. Dead man is interesting. Dude, does he really get like cocky?
I mean, I believe so, yeah. He's definitely like he seems like he was just divorced after being cucked by his wife.
Cuffed. So like she found someone else?
He went with her.
No.
Yeah.
To get.
And do you know what's funny? He did this whole embarrassing stream. And at the time I was trying to like put myself to a higher standard. So even though he smeared me for months and like literally told me like, oh, you need to get over the fact that your brother died. Like just dark. Weird shit. And said that anytime I cry, it's just farming. But he's one of those men who's like, yeah, bitches be crying. Bitches be lying. And it's like, okay, I get it. You're hurt.
Does he have kids?
Your pee-pee hurts. Oh, sorry. I'm holding on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did he have kids? Yes. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. And it's like, I have had him on my channel. We were fine. But the moment I started dating someone, he switched up. He switched the fuck up and just made his entire content like half just smearing me and like just making random accusations out of his own foreign sick little brain.
What do you think did it for Dalmatian for you?
She can be really funny.
Yeah, no, girl.
And I'm a
Not
sucker
here
for
to
that.
judge you.
He could be really funny. And also I was going through a breakup.
Were you?
Heartbroken.
Yeah. No, it seemed like he really cared.
No, he was I mean he was
A lot other external forces.
it was just an accumulation of events where I was in a rough spot. He had been love bombing me and like obsessed already. I've drawn Dalmatians since I was little, like obsessively. So I was like, maybe this is like some weird.
Wait, you what?
I've drawn Dalmatian. And,
Like Dalmatian dogs?
yeah.
Oh, cool.
It was like my graffiti tag. Like it was like it's in my album art. So I was like,
you
maybe this like means something.
Yeah.
But
Has it been tough? Was it tough for you? I feel like he's the one, like, it's hard getting broken up, right? You know? But like sometimes it's just as hard for the person. And it's not making
it was hard. Like we broke up a couple times and I get back.
Yeah,
Like,
for a lot.
he called me hundreds of times a day.
I love that.
Dude. But it went on for 6 months after we broke up.
That's
Like if I went to visit my grandparents, would like freak out, and he would like. He also just went and did all these streams, like saying disgusting, gross things about me.
block number.
Yes.
Okay, because that's what I did. But
You're like, I know this style.
well, you can actually block numbers.
Dude, I could not do it, and I had filtered for spam filters. He's been arrested for cyber stalking, so he knows how to just make it number.
No, it's a habit. What? Been there.
I gave him a 6 months like stalking grace period. And then he started it up again like in March and just would not stop. Started sending packages. And he had also told me material items wanted him to kill me. And he has guns.
Oh, geez.
So it was like.
He was sending you.
And he would say a lot. Like it was scary towards that.
Yeah,
like he was not
hard because it was very much online.
Yeah.
You
But a lot of the weirdest shit happened like offline. Like when the last time he was at my house, I actually recorded like a video of it because I was scared.
Yeah.
He wouldn't leave my apartment and like was acting very erratic, and I had threatened to call the police multiple times to get him to leave. So it's like he's just psychotic, but obviously I'm a type, you know.
Yeah, trust, girl.
But like we need to break the pattern.
Yeah, it will happen.
And like, yeah, I know. I have like very peculiar taste in human beings.
Yeah, I'm the exact same way.
And I was like, I gave him a lot of slack because I was like, he's like autistic.
Yeah, yes, and he's
Like he's had breakdowns.
Maybe
Yes,
he
he
has-
said shit, but he would apologize.
yeah, and maybe he hasn't like been in a relationship in that long, or maybe he's never been in like a
Maybe
serious
ever,
relationship.
yeah.
You know, and at a certain point, you feel like as long as you're getting like your lung tank filled in the sense of like you feel appreciated, you feel like enough time was spent on you, the thought.
He was upset. Like, so me going through heartbreak from someone who had like hurt me before, and I was like really sad about it. And then being love bombed by someone who I was intrigued by as a person, but wanted to stay friends
Yeah.
at first. But once I was kind of in a vulnerable, like, spot, I made some very bad life choices.
It happened.
And I love how the talks are like, oh, Ruby's going to get a restraining order on Miss Hayes. And it's like, I doubt that if I told you, leave me alone or I'm calling the police, like hundreds of times,
and
you would like continue and continue.
Anything. So like I'm past that point in my life where like any of this shit is worth it.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, it's like
I hope to be
most people do not do that.
No, and it's like it really is. It's like
It's psychotic.
That's crazy. That's just
It's starting to make it seem like
that's
just get
a
RS on
projection.
everyone.
That's just a projection.
Meanwhile, they were talking about getting an RO on their landlord who they threatened to kill.
And suing him.
And suing.
With what money? Where?
They represented themselves in court and came in.
I can't imagine.
And they were such bad liars because we had just played the full video of them like talking about coming to find me, saying she's gonna get kirked and like crazy shit plotting. And then she threw the judge right after watching all that said, I had no idea she was gonna be at the restaurant. All I did was say hi. And then she just attacked me out of nowhere.
But why did she come here? Like, why this specific restaurant? Great.
Dude, exactly. And it showed in the chat. They were told where I was going to be. I was meeting up with my mom, and I said, I'll be right back to this restaurant.
It was sabotage.
Yeah. But luckily, the judge had 2 brain cells, so I was able to see it. And then the other judge dropped the charges.
You have to get a lawyer.
Yeah. And they're like, oh, she spent $20,000 on a lawyer.
No, I mean, lawyers are.
It was a very low flat
but
fee.
still, like,
We got our money's worth.
It's better than no lawyer.
Yeah, and 100% worth it to not have these dickwads like
Like, what I'm saying, like, look at them, like walking in like idiots, like
Dude, they would be here. I promise you, they would be here right now.
Yeah, if they could have their RO, 100%, 100%.
So cheers to that. I hope you guys get better and feel better.
Yeah.
But I can't save a bitch. Can't save a bitch.
Oh wait. Damia said I'll look back to see what I said, but I'm pretty sure I only said that as a hypothetical. What if you collabed with Ruby?
Oh, what if?
There was also an issue with D-Dog being against it. Wait, let me go back and read.
I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck about Jamie's. Whatever.
I know you. Oh, that's what it was. Someone said that like you wouldn't take his money.
Yeah, but I don't mind if she like.
I don't care.
But for me personally, I had blocked him on Cash App and sent back things.
That's crazy.
I know now. Now that I first through like so much money, I'm like,
how do you ban somebody on?
Dude, I've had to do it to a couple of people. Like, D-Dog was obsessed with sending me money after the fact because he thought he could like buy me back. So I didn't want to leave into it. He would try to send me like $1,000 to send it all back. Because that's how much I would rather pay $1,000 for you to fuck off forever. But like now that I've burned through a lot of my
$1,000.
Yeah, you do like 300 at a time, 300 at a time, but send it back.
And expect nothing. Or
Well,
he would want you to call in.
There would be no expectation, but he was like obsessed with this idea that I was a prostitute and he had to pay me for my time.
Bro.
And that like helped him cope with being dumb.
Yeah.
Because it can't be that like it's your horrific personality. It can't be the fact that you're psychologically totally abusive and have no boundaries.
These are liars.
Oh yeah.
You guys all love weird stuff and you're all ashamed to admit it.
Facts.
And y'all are crazy just like we are. This was so much fun.
I know.
This was like such a.
This went like A+.
I'd say so.
Oh, we pulled like good numbers and went to the scenes, multiple scenes.
Like I think like the fact that like we had a normal like collab, if you even want to call it that, just like hang out. But like
I don't know. It's like I was screaming right in the area. I
you know what I mean? It's like
if that wasn't obvious.
Yeah, obviously.
Literally, it's fucking everyone.
Literally.
I'll never forget. I made a compilation of them like burning you.
Oh, did you?
It's like Dorp's rejections were triggered by Miss Hayes.
Yeah.
Because it was when you were so kind to them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then Ben was just like,
They went in every, like, just,
yeah.
I couldn't, it's like,
And then they tried to lure me there, like the next night. He tried to do the exact same thing by like abandoning them in like the middle of Dallas, and expected that like I was gonna come rescue them again. Absolutely not.
yeah. And they think they're like outwitting everything.
Yeah, they're like creating the best script. It's like, wait, what's happening here?
The only thing that's best about it is that it always blows up in their face, like quite predictably.
We can grab the check.
But yeah, cheers, chat. This was, I think it went really well. So
It went so good.
I would clap
I
again.
definitely want to hang out with you again for sure. You gotta come.
New bestie who's comfortable being on stream has already been exposed to the source of that segment of the internet.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So I don't have to like feel like
No, you do not.
that you would hate like exposing people to that. Also, I can do my crew too.
No,
You just
I
put
got it, girl. Literally.
Kyle,
I got it.
Okay. Thank you, Kyle. All right. Hopefully it's not too much because I got like 3 of these. See. Dude, next time I'll take you to Owl Shop. And it's a bar and like lounge and restaurant where you can smoke inside.
Owl Shop is actually really nice.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I remember the first time
You can smoke inside.
I tried like every cocktail there.
Dude, it's like the only bar I go to besides like Karaoke.
That's fun.
You can smoke inside, and they do have great espresso martini
Ooh.
because they have like a real like good espresso machine.
that
It's,
far?
like- no,
That's nice.
yeah, no, it's also
That-
right downtown. It's like
Yeah.
very convenient.
That is a benefit of living. I mean, there obviously are not benefits of living in.
It's expensive, but
It's a little dangerous.
my job is like 2 minutes.
Yeah, and like there's just so much. You don't need a car.
Exactly.
you-
That's why I like haven't gone because I'm like I haven't needed one in my
Yeah.
day-to-day life.
That's
Like a block away. Also, sorry, chat, for like missing mega chats. Don't dox where you're going. We're not going. No, we're not going there.
no, yeah.
I'm just saying in general. And like, oh no, Grace is gonna call them and say I'm a terrorist. Like, bye. I already know everyone that works there. They forgot that I'm in the industry, bitch.
Yeah.
I even have like an Owl Shop hoodie. My brother's extra was there. Yummy. But yeah, chat, this will be the first of multiple hangouts. I'm excited because like then all my other friends have been scared off from like streaming because of all the issues I've had. They're like, well, I don't want to be stalked.
No,
like,
because you clearly aren't the issue.
I know.
Not
I-
the issue here, Ruby. Like,
You've
I
already
think
go for a
if
chat.
someone hasn't noticed that she's not the issue.
I'm not the
God, now I-
issue.
We
Come in
to
this.
say something. It's bad. It's not worth it.
I know. It's like at the end of the day,
It's like, okay, Katie.
we're human. If people like, if someone comes up to you in restaurant, just poke,
Yeah.
poke at a certain point, you'd be like, what are we doing here?
They're literally restreaming us. Like, let's be honest.
Yeah, of course. They
Well,
restream for a while. They would restream every episode of Celebrity Something. Everything. Yeah.
They would.
And it's like I could come at them for that, but like I don't really give a fuck. I know it's like the only thing they have.
If it was up to Grace, she'd restream, react to every stream of yours.
I know.
These dumb videos of God knows what.
He wants to see like more fit women.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys. And then she has to sit through.
Bye.
You
Yeah, you too.
she has to sit through some like dumb.
I know. I have to act like it's like purely hate watching, but it's like
I will never forget. She was like, "Hey, Ruby's on."
I'm your favorite channel, but
like
not in the hate watch. Wait, you want my dick?
Madness.
She's literally made a whole stream about how she's like gay now and she pulled up and she wants someone who was like, well, someone who's 35. Bitch.
Yeah, like
I'm sorry you blew it, but like be so for real. You want my dick. You want my dick. You want my dick, bitch.
gross.
Yeah, do you want me? I can. All right. I'm just walking the lovely.
Oh wait, is your apartment close?
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally like 2 blocks that way.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll drive there.
Oh no, I could totally just walk there.
No, are you kidding me?
Dude, it's literally like 2
It
blocks.
starts raining. Like
I know. All right, never mind. We're not ending quite yet. She's gonna be a ride home.
Yes, very close, very close. And then are you gonna do your recap?
Yeah, I'll probably keep streaming, and then I'll be like, "Fuck this!" Imagine. No, she's been amazing, and thank you so much, Melanie, for the $20 donut. I've definitely gotten some. I have some very like generous female donors. It always hits harder at like female dollar.
Because they like you, because they don't fucking want you to do some stupid shit to make yourself look like a goddamn idiot.
Yeah, and it's like, I give the, juiciness I overshare and people whatever, but like
I think
at the end of the day, I do have a really good audience.
I think people enjoy seeing other people vulnerable.
They do, yeah, because so many people are fake.
It's very
Especially in the streaming world.
like it's very what's the word when you like it's relatable.
Yeah.
Like everyone is going through that.
Yeah, and I have like 0 filters, so it's like,
I have gotten better, luckily, over time about my filter.
I'll like filter some things. Like people didn't know certain things about my life. I'll like leave out like at first when I got the condo. I'll try to be coy about like certain. Don't worry, my address is.
It's like, oh,
Don't worry, it's already like it is no.
well, luckily it won't be your address anymore.
I know that, and it's like my address for another
Are
week.
you like?
I am.
Yeah, it's a big deal. I had a condo in, I can say it because I don't live there anymore. I had a condo in Stratford.
Oh, okay.
If I lived there, it would have been right.
Moving is actually going to be like closer to you, and you can come to my new condo, and I can go to your new place.
You can, and I'm telling you, it's literally across the street from the train track.
Dude,
So,
oh, that's perfect.
so like if you're close to the train.
Yeah, no, absolutely, and also like I like walking.
Yeah, and I mean, yeah, it's that's why where I grew up is it's just like a bubble.
Also, thank you so much for like the drinks and dinner.
Of course, girl.
Miss Hayes very generous. Like
having faith fall through because I know that my track history has been like cancel,
right.
but that wasn't because of me. It's because of the company. I'd say, unfortunately, like.
Well, yeah, you have like mixed feelings about it, concerns. Trust me, I get that.
But
so many people were being like, "Don't do it, don't do it." I had so many. Well, also, I'm like, I can be a flaky queen myself.
No, and you know what? Like, I liked that you kind of left the ball on my court. You were like, what do you feel? And Grace,
I hate like pressuring people.
Way too, but like, I felt like if I canceled on Grace, it was the end of the world. Whereas if I had canceled on you, no big deal.
Not
you
at
could have done
all.
your own thing. You could have just gone about your
no, because I'm usually like, oh my god, I'm glad I'm not the one canceling. And like, usually
take it personally. Would do a fucking 4-hour stream about how I can't. They can't.
They will interpret the slightest slight.
Yeah.
And they'll make conspiracy theories about like, oh, she's doing a power move or something.
Yes.
And for me, as someone who's like had like health issues and mental health issues, like I've been like all the friends that I have, it's always very tentative.
Yeah, agreed.
It's
I
like,
have never.
like,
I don't know my longest friendship, like how long it's lasted, but I've never really been able to hold on to friends for some reason. I don't know.
Some can be like high upkeep. For me, I've like all my friends like mental illness as me.
Yeah.
So we can like go like months without talking and then just like pick it right up. There's no pressure ever. Like,
do you have like
no?
Yeah.
Well, but I know like one of my close.
That definitely counts.
Yeah. So there's people I've known like mad long.
We need to smoke a cigarette. Oh wait, did
Oh,
I
yeah.
have it?
Yeah, but it's fine. You can just park wherever. And yeah, I'm down to have a little ciggy. This is where Fernando.
You know what?
lives.
Don't worry about it. I'll have a cigarette. You have a cigarette. Is this too far?
No.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Bitch, I literally walk like 10 miles a day by choice.
You literally had such a good time.
Me
today.
too.
Like, I'm so happy.
Me
like,
too. I thought that went really well.
Hated it or whatever. Like, I'm glad to meet you.
Also, chat looked. They just like seeing like.
I wasn't reading.
It's like having like multiple, just seeing interaction of any kind,
No, and like we're putting ourselves out there. And I'm sorry that I know it was kind of a weird thing with the manicure and the pedicure going on. It was now we look even prettier, and it was a wonderful time.
Yeah, and even that was like we went out after went to the beach, dinner at Goodwill.
Goodwill.
That was like way more than I even expected because it's like I remember when I first started streaming. It would feel more like intense.
That's what I was thinking earlier is like when I asked like just now, I was like, are you gonna go and like, do a recap? I would be like, I'm like exhausted. Not from you, but
Yeah, yeah, but just like
how can people stream?
it takes more energy, like, because you have. It's just another level of awareness.
You clearly enjoy it.
Yeah, I
you
do.
love it. So you're not gonna do it if you don't.
I've been talking to randos online since I was like 11.
And I love people online because they are like so cool. They like usually are very understanding and nice. Not the other ones, but
Yeah, yeah. But
like,
even that, it's like I've learned more about myself. I've gained
yes,
my own. It's like a constant test for me to reflect on. Like I try to find gratitude even in like the bullshit, you know. Yeah. Oh, BB says I'm so happy the club went well. Outlaw says fucking camera. Next time you'll have to hold the camera because I'm like the shakiest.
Yes, I had a selfie stick, but I wasn't sure if I thought
I have one
you
too.
want one, but it's so obvious.
I know.
Like it's like
if you brought it, it changes it.
in
Yeah,
the nail salon of just like being on your phone. I couldn't do that.
bro.
I don't think I could.
I don't know if it's confidence or just like the lack of self awareness at a certain point. And just like
No. It's like being free. It's not judging what other people are thinking about you or them thinking what the fuck is this bitch doing. No, it's just
Yeah.
living your own life.
Yeah, I've gotten like way like I've embarrassed and done like the most. So it's like I feel like I've broken through a barrier.
I feel like you've done.
It's like what else can really happen?
Like what else can be worse?
Yeah, quite literally.
Okay, let's give the chat some.
I know. Sorry, chat. Do you have any? This is our final cigarette.
Yes.
Thank
you
you.
guys for being here. I don't know how long y'all have been here, but
I know.
appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you so much for the people who've been watching. Even the people who've been watching vicariously through the Thorpe stream. I'm glad maybe we can get. I don't want to body shame. I was gonna like bring it to a body shame.
Yeah, right now.
Like maybe we could get them some more pastry, but whatever. Like
maybe honestly, I would say maybe we could get them to a place to see that like people that aren't maybe show themselves as we're not so bad.
Yeah.
You know, like everyone's
well, you
got
think,
stuff.
but they find something they hate.
I know, but like I just want them to realize that like
It doesn't have to be so.
are they God? Like just like
Ben has got to grace. She
Yeah.
praised him. Like it's not.
I'm convinced the way I feel about my boyfriend, I love him so much. I'm convinced that's how she feels about her dad.
Oh, 100%.
Like
Yeah,
he's
so
my
it's not
soulmate. Even I don't care if he's my dad. Like we are soulmates. It
Yeah.
just doesn't work that way.
Yeah, and there's like a religious aspect. It's spiritual abuse. It's like a cult leaders have done the same thing. They're just a very ineffective cult.
Yeah.
But like I was part of the incest cult for a few weeks there, so it's like I get, you know.
Yeah, but like that wasn't as established. Was it as established back then?
There was still. I thought they were.
Yeah. Now it's like past.
We're all past that. There's some still like truthers because I imagine like there's people who think my fight with her was staged.
Yeah.
And, like
because
it's so
people
absurd.
are used to like people just making up shit for content.
Exactly, and I've fallen for that. Like with
Yeah.
D-Dog, I thought he was playing things up for the camera.
Yeah.
That he was not.
Okay.
Like he was worse.
It is hard. It is hard to find real relationships on the internet. I will say that. Like you can make connections, but finding like real people that will be there for you and like, you know, support you when you are not doing good, you know?
And
like,
especially
that
when
is
it's
rough.
lucrative step. Like I've had
Yeah.
people turn on me who I trusted,
So many different
and
things.
like yeah. But I've also met like you know people like Ava and Lo and you.
It's so cool.
Ava's legit. Yeah.
So cool. They love like they think that Lo is like a model.
Dude,
She's amazingly gorgeous, but it is like actually
and she's a sweetheart, and everyone's like obsessed. Like we, you know, we had a falling out over like certain things, but like
yeah, I know.
we made up shortly because they don't like
It's just
people make up.
It was yeah, and it was like okay, you said
And also people were lying and saying I was calling her the N-word. It's hard to tell online sometimes, you know. But like once the like smoke is cleared, like it became pretty apparent. Like
you're a good person. She's a good person. You can look past a situation that wasn't so great.
Yeah,
and
I
see this good still in somebody.
Yeah.
Because you care about them.
Exactly. And that was like a real, like, you know, a real friendship there. It wasn't just for content. Like the content was just like a fun bonus. Like, oh, we can get paid to hang out. Like,
Yeah, and I think that's like when no expectations are like being made about like don't like we need to hit this amount. We need to like
Yeah, no.
you know, it's just like when it happens, it's organic, and if people like the content, I truly believe they will donate.
Yeah, that's what I believe too. It's like I'm just gonna follow
That's what I hate about
what I enjoy and like go with
what
it.
I hate about the LCU
Dude.
is like it is purely for money.
Oh,
Just that's it. Like they don't care about
it's like
anybody else.
hi, I'll accumulate like my stuff for
Only
all the
food.
yeah, it's always about like I'll pour I believe Keem has some kind of fetish, like for seeing either fat people
Did I
do
tell you
jumping
he
jacks.
tried to have a threesome with me? Oh yeah. not this past fact.
Watch Dead Man say it's a conspiracy because Dead Man thinks he's like this big superstar. Kim and Brantley invited me there for like 2 weeks. And this is Dead Man has this big thing that I'm lying about it. So please confirm that he is a Discord sex pest.
No, 100%.
They are Discord sex pests.
Trying to have me come over and like he didn't say let's all 3 of us fuck, but it was that. It was that. Like
they said they were gonna fix me.
Oh yeah, no, they didn't say that to me.
And stay with them for 2 weeks to fix me.
That's crazy. And all this.
And now Dead Man's like, oh, you're a lawyer. Yeah, and then crackhead Ruby.
Like, do they like? I'm sorry, guys. Like, maybe we're not tens, but like we are attractive females. Like,
yeah, and also seeing like some of the people they hook up with.
Yeah, like it's just like if you have confidence, that's more than like your actual looks will ever do for you. Like, if you believe that you're beautiful and like that you matter, like that will enhance. Also,
Kim and Brantley are just kinky, like crazy people. They 100% try to fuck like anyone who's like, above a 4.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I've like when you're in the Discord, you see it.
And remember when they got together? Like he like got her braces and like fixed her teeth and like. You know, like basically like made her how he wanted to, you know, he's like, oh, here's like a ugly duckling. Let's fix her up, you know, and sort of like similar to like Grace in the sense of like, let's manipulate her.
They're so similar.
Like add other girls to the relationship and make her think it's okay.
And like Brantley's like the hook because she's like more attractive.
And she's on board.
She
is like all for it.
Brantley wanted my dick so bad. That's why they had to sabotage the fuck out of me when my big betrayal was having links on my show. That's when that was like banished and they started like slandering me. Like
that thing with links too. They wanted to fuck links so bad the entire time.
Yep.
Remember when, dude, she fucking posted that picture of her titties on Twitter. You didn't see that?
I remember it was like leaked or something. No, that's what she told me.
She posted it. It had been leaked. But she then leaked it to Twitter. It had been leaked to like private people, and then she straight up posted a no shirt pic.
I remember seeing it, but I don't remember like
it was hot.
Yeah, she's hot.
Perfect titty.
Also, I believe he wants like an alt. I think he likes having the Brantley.
Yeah,
but I think he wants the
like
alt,
the
like
emo. Oh yes,
like he loves even Becky. I think there was. Like, come
something. On. I don't know. I wonder what Becky the fuck is up to these days.
You know, she just dropped off. Scammed Savage and Roxy.
Bro, that's insane.
Flagrant scam. She thought she would get away with that.
Just made monsters.
Yeah.
Literally.
And the internet just exasperates it. Because it like, well.
I'm shocked that they still have people donating to them.
I feel like it's, I mean, you know, it seemed like it's on its way out forever, but it's like, how much longer can this shit show sustain? Like, but Kima said he's leaving, but he comes back and it's like, what's the game plan, brother?
I will say it's actually a little bit entertaining at this point.
I just watched like the like B-Slice and like the channels that
like like the ones that do like commentary on it.
Or no, they just like clip the like more interesting parts.
Yeah, because it's 2 hours of
I can't sit through
2 minutes of maybe something entertaining.
Exactly.
Begging for donations.
Also, sorry to ignore you again, chat. Someone said you're beautiful. Grace is amphibious. Ruby, why is it every time you talk to someone wanting you, it's really wanting your dick? I know it really doesn't help the trans accusation.
No, but like,
but it's just always saying like, all right, I'm sorry, you want my clitoris. Sounds like
obviously that's how it is.
Saying like you're up my dick, you want my dick. Like,
you say like I'm gonna fuck you in the ass all the time. Like, do I have an actual cock?
Yeah.
And will I actually fuck you in the ass?
Not really, but like, I don't know. There's just something that hits about like you want my dick. Like you're up my penis. It doesn't.
I know.
Yeah, because it's like, you know.
Kitty.
Yeah.
Kitty could be okay, but
you want my kitty doesn't.
No, you're right.
It's like you're obsessed with my nutsack.
Yeah, because you're gay.
Because you're gay.
You're an
You're an F slur.
I think F slur is okay.
I know, just saying F.
Yeah, F slur, not the actual word. Just yeah. Oh my god.
All right. Well, let me put this cigarette out and
take your time. Do your thing. Thank you guys for being here and supporting Ruby. I really appreciate it, and also supporting me just by watching.
Yeah, and I'm sure even the Thorpes made a profit on this. Yeah. So, congrats.
It's a win-win-win.
Exactly. So. Us talking shit ultimately benefited you. So
yeah. take it with it. Yeah, take
I'm still gonna pray later.
I definitely am gonna pray.
Because it's like I don't want to really get sucked
No,
into
I
that.
don't either, and I feel bad. I do
I
feel
know.
bad, you know?
Yeah, it's just a
Because
bizarre
in the end, you
situation.
know that we're, like, doing better. We're in a better
Exactly,
place,
but they
so,
are
like,
like deluded.
why
Think
be
oh,
down? You know?
exactly.
But they ask for it, but still,
You know.
whatever.
And then when you say you ask for, it's like
I know.
it sounds bad to people who don't know the context, but like
I
quite
know.
literally, they
I know.
beg.
It's just it's a terrible cycle.
Yeah.
But
Anyway.
Ruby, oh my god, Ruby, thank you so much for having me and like being so kind and your chat being so kind. I just like
Right, yeah, I have
such
some
an
really nice
enjoyable
chatters.
experience.
So yeah.
I hope your stream tonight is lit.
Thank
And
you.
yeah, I just am so
No,
happy
you
to
were
meet
awesome. And yeah, now I have a local bestie
Yes,
who also is in a great
Loki.
yeah. And Loki.
Low key local.
Low key local. And I think I'm moving like literally closer to you, so it'll be even easier.
It'll be very simple. I'll have my own place. So
Oh, they said she's a sweetheart. W collab. Miss Haste is the girl's girl. Yeah, I knew. I was like, you were always sweet. Even during like the lolcow Queens editions where they were like one it's Peter. I just remember you were like really sweet.
it's so like I just am a nice person.
You were like that was never gonna be the universe for you to like just like be like
they're like
bam bam bam.
I want to be like a therapy channel.
Yeah,
you know what
dude,
I mean?
but yeah,
Not
yep.
lolcow drama.
All right. Well, it was a pleasure.
You have an amazing night.
You
Thank you so much.
too.
Make sure you have everything.
I know. I'm gonna try. Oh wait, do I have your? I gave you the little like.
Oh, yes,
presents.
I have it.
Okay.
I have your keys.
All right. We'll have to go to the beach on like a nicer. But like now you know it's like a cute beach, so we'll show off the bikini next time.
Whole conversation about babies.
Aw, it was so nice to meet you.
Have a good one.
You too. Bye. Oh my gosh. Dude, I think that went really well. New bestie, new local bestie. And she's literally like just as sweet as she seems, like total sweetheart. And honestly, that was longer than I thought that we were gonna hang out. Cause like part of me was like, I remember when you're newer to like IRL streaming, it can feel more taxing. Because it's just like processing more, but she was a total trooper. I mean, it's like 290 minutes. I don't know how long that is. Roops is well spesh. New local friend. No, just straight up friend. No, I think she's like a very authentic, sweet person. And I've always like thought that because we've known each other online for like a while. So very easy to talk to, very easy. Exactly. Exactly. And it's like we know a lot, like we both met through the LCU. We both, know about Thorpes and have had our own experiences with them. And we both have, done like she is into like the foot stuff and I've done my cam stuff. And also like I did my foot reveal. But that's awesome because I don't know like any people in the area who like also stream and are also just like chill as fuck. And she was super chill. Thank you, BB. No, that was really nice. The only thing we like semi-FOMO was just like being so far apart in the salon because it's like we met and then instantly we're like separated. And I think people were like, what the fuck? But I mean, whatever. I'll show off my pedicure again. I wish Grace would watch this as an instructional video on how to make friends instead of logging it. Yeah, I mean I don't know, dude. Whatever. God bless him. And she's similar to me and like because I don't want to like just insult people and like go after like the Thorpes are obviously living in their own prison. Vixie, hi. Gamer after show, yeah, I'll stay alive for a bit. We'll do a little breakdown. A mental breakdown. Just kidding. But no, I adore her. I thought she was literally the sweetest, like very, very easy to talk to. Like I didn't feel like there were any, it just felt very natural. Like I didn't feel like there was any like let me connect to my Wi-Fi. I don't know, from the jump, it just was like, okay, you're like a very chill, relatable person. Very down to earth, refreshing. Yeah, like not all content has to be like conflict. But we did serve a little conflict just in talking some shit about like the Thorpes because they were streaming every moment. God knows what they're saying. Vixie, I don't know if you saw, I just met up with Miss Hazed, who I know like through the LCU. Because we both auditioned for Lolcow Queens like way back in like, gosh, I think it was like the winter of 2024. Sorry, I'm like walking in the dark. Hi. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Vixie, dude. She was totally sweet. We went and got pedicures and manicures. I went all out. Like I went all out. I got like all the tricks. And yeah, I'm down to I would absolutely like I just want it to be fair. So whatever like the end total that I made comes out. I haven't checked like my Venmo or Cash App, but I know I did like $100 donuts in the stream, which is really good. Because I've like blocked like I feel like I've blocked a lot of my like top donors, but I don't know, I'm like paranoid about that stuff. And she had a lot of heavy eye contact for someone you've never met before. But it's not like it was total strangers. Like we've known each other online and we'd been wanting to collab for a while. Like once I knew she was in the area, we had been like roughly planning it, but like and it's so funny because I'm on board with like being like, all right, plans are tentative, like, we'll see how we feel. And I never wanted her to feel like pressured or anything, or like I was gonna pull a Thorpe and like be like, do like a month long like freak out, if things didn't go as planned. Like manis, petties, beach, shopping, girl talk, good food. What more can you ask for? Thank you so much. And thank you for the donos to everyone who donated. I super appreciate it. You talk and look around over every now and then. I don't even know what you're talking about. Also, everyone go sub. It's at Miss Hazed. Go give her a sub. And yeah, she's very similar. She's just like how she seems online, just like a sweet but like real person, super chill. I'm gonna make like the cutest little edit like of this whole interaction. Saw Kate Bush today. Shut the fuck up. Yes, Cliff. It's me. I'm Kathy. I've come home. I'm so. Plus, I did my foot reel today, so this is for Dancing on the Sun. I think it looks really cute. I love it. I think it came out really good. And I got like massage and all these like leg treatments, and it was a massage chair. Definitely worth like the splurge. Oops. I had a couple champagne glasses. I'm like a little tipsy. But yeah, let me catch up on chat. Well, it's girl talk over drinks in a nice restaurant. Yeah, absolutely. Very down to earth. 100%. Even if only the girls enjoy it because we understand how fun time is. Have a time. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm at a point with content where I'm just gonna do what feels right for me. That's why I have a day job so that I don't become like corrupted by like a need to create like a spectacle of conflict. Like people still appreciate having like genuine relationships and adventures. And it's like, I feel like we spilled like a lot of tea about our lives, which we've each like had like some pretty crazy life experiences and Dixie, it was totally chill. All right, good peeps dipping out, good stuff, but I still think you and Deadman need to talk soon. Dude, he's been like lying, slandering me for so long, like, and I tried to like be kind to him, but I'm glad that Miss Hayes confirmed that he's a total Discord sex pest and Deadman, you're like literally wrong about everything. Yes, we still have the Jeremy eye emoji. Wow, yeah, we're almost at 300 minutes. How many hours is that? 65 out? No. 6 times 5, 30. Right? I'm a little tipsy to be like doing straight up math. But and it was even fun like going to the beach, even though it like was just like lightning. And we totally could have gone fishing. Like these guys were walking by who were like definitely intrigued by us. But I'm way too squeamish to do that. So I was like, if you do it, I'll be a cheerleader, but I'm too squeamish about like fish stuff. 5 hours of IRL stream. Nice. That's way longer than I thought we would go for, dead ass. Because she doesn't have as much experience of like IRL streaming, and I just know how it feels like. It took me a while to build up stamina and just get like used to the scenario, because especially when you have like negative people coming at you, it's hard to just like ignore sometimes or whatever. But I'm sure all the negative shit was like probably in the throat chat. Fishing would have been crazy funny. Dude, and we could have done it, dude. But like as like a vegan, I just can't. But like I said, if she had done it, I would have been happy to be her cheerleader. You can't. Well, I don't want to steal her fishing art. Like I'm vegan, so that's one thing I don't personally want to do. But well, we already had a little, so I may as well have some of this. Go wild. How time is it? It's 8:23. No, I can't fish. Well, like I said, it would have been like a cheerleader. It would have been just funny. That girl, Tyler, don't crazy. No, she is not. It was me who initiated the drinking. So if anything, I was the bad influence. Um, but she literally had like one shot. So I want to like pace around like normal, but I unplugged like a lot of my lamps, so it keeps like getting dark. Any other questions, chat? Because I don't know, I'll probably pace around for a minute and chit chat. Why don't we have a little quality hamster time? But no, she's a sweetheart. She just seems like a real down to earth person, and it's awesome that she's local. So very good stream. Thank you, Gigi. Thank you. Yeah, we hit a lot of bases. We had multiple different scenes. There were some like internet disconnections, but that's kind of like unavoidable when you're like traveling around. Where's my like living room light? Back in the dark ages here in Rubyland. Very cool to meet her in person and make IRL friend. I know. Yeah, it's like, and that was like my first IRL since December. And I was like definitely wanting to set some things up for summer. And also, Miss Hayes, if you're watching this, 100%, if you're interested in coming to California to meet Cal, I think you would totally get along with us. And Ava too, potentially. Um, is your job? No, I don't know why I like have like a speech impediment or something, but you're just gonna have to get used to it, buddy. Will you buy her tickets? Well, I've been like blowing through like all of my savings because we just have to replace like the curb pin, do a bunch of fixes on the condo before I can move in. There he is. There he is. Hi, baby. Hey. Hi, cutie. My new co-star. Oh, I like never have him just like on my skin. Like, stop, you're tickling me. I'm gonna put him in this playpen. Oh, oh. The RO works like a charm. Yeah, you know, otherwise they would have literally drooped in here to like try to fuck with us. Hey, Cinnamon. Hi. Hi. Just want to say hi. Just want to say hi because you're the cutest little hamster in the world. Me, mommy, me, mommy, me. Shenron. I mean, I don't know. When I watch streams, I don't think I have like a major speech impediment, but people like micro analyze everything. Check 1, 2. I'm moving my mouth and I'm like what do people expect? Like I'm moving my mouth and I'm talking. Maybe I'm like mumbly. Maybe it's like a methadone accent. I'm not sure. Yummy. What are you planning on doing for the rest of the night? I mean, I'll probably like chillax for a bit. And then what am I doing tomorrow? Like moving more stuff. My internet switches over on Friday. I have to return my stupid current internet thing. I'm out of sync with my mouth. 1, 2. I think it's an illusion because like when my wisdom teeth were coming in, it pushed my teeth together. So you see it's like slightly overlapping. And I think it like creates an illusion of more of like fire up an open panel. That out of sync was low key freaking me out. Am I still out of sync? I mean, this has been like a phone stream multiple times, so I don't know what can be kind of wacky and annoying. Don't worry about your mouth being out of sync with your voice. Thank you for the reassurance, gamer. Look at this cutie. Do you like your little hot cinnamon? This is my co-star Cinnamon. You're good. I thought I was tripping hard for a sec. Bro, technology isn't perfect. Hi. Hi, cutie. Oh, I should have brought him like a Brussels sprout or something. Hi. What are you smelling? Hi. Yeah, that's your little strawberry. He is kind of like the bulimic from Girl Interrupted, and he like hides food around for like finding later. This is like their mutual playpen. Hi. I like to give them a little mental stimulation and whatnot. Hey, baby. Beauty. When are you going to get a stabilizer? What a mood stabilizer. I have a selfie stick, but like it's still gonna be attached to my like tardive dyskinesia hands. The hamster is in sync, all good. Well, that's all that matters. But dude, how hype. We made a new bestie who's chill as fuck and local and already been exposed to all the worst aspects of the internet that I'm associated with. So I don't have to feel like even with SJ and like our Christian show we do, like I'm like, I don't want to open her up to like any harassment or like if I do something stupid online, it bothers me if like people I know get harassed about that. Like I don't want my online things to like negatively impact anyone, you know. Dude, even if I'm holding a gimbal, it's gonna be all over the place. I need just like a full-on camera person, so I love my pedicure. I'm gonna be like Mrs. Sandals. How cute though. Come on. That's cute. I feel like it's like very like retro, kind of like 90s. Like, yes, I have a French manicure, pedicure, or French pedicure, I guess maybe. Will Miss Haste be on Celebrity Sunday? Ooh, absolutely. Yeah, I'd love to have her on Celebrity Sunday. No, not Stuttering John. No, not that person. Yeah, I have a Christian podcast with Stuttering John. Do you think a gimbal would really, what I really need is to, I mean, whatever. This is my channel. I pace. I'm not good at holding the camera. Deal with it. Stuttering John, hopefully return to YouTube. Is he actually off YouTube right now? Oh, I forgot. The BYB podcast is tonight, and they invited me on, but I wonder if I have the energy to do that. My voice is already kind of dying. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's usually like for me personally. I like to stream for like a bulk of a few hours, then like take a break, and then like come back. A selfie stick is good enough. Yeah, but the other thing is it makes it way more obvious and it like opens you up to people being like, oh, don't film. But when you're just talking on the phone, it could be like a FaceTime call. So it's not, doesn't feel as crazy. All right, people. I think I'm gonna log off and chillax for a bit. Maybe I'll make it onto the BYB podcast. But they were watching the stream, so they saw because I was like, oh, if the collab doesn't happen, like maybe I'll call in. But the collab did in fact happen. He was there like for the pedicure part, so I don't know. Maybe I'll still call in. We'll see what happens. Probably another day on BYB. Yeah, I'll definitely go back because I was the only reason I like kind of backed out the last time was it was just like the topic. I just started kind of like psyching myself up a bit, but they've been super chill to me, and I do want to support the Dabbleverse boy crossover. We obviously need new blood, but oh, thank you, Gamer. Great stream, best club. I know this is probably great for you because Gamer is one of the gems from the lolcow universe. So you remember the auditions? That would be funny to watch the auditions, but I was like a disaster. I was so nervous and just like drank a bunch and like yeah, I remember they were like they invited me back on tonight. Maybe let me recollect myself. I'll always say what's up in chat and potentially call in. I don't want to make any promises I can't keep though. Sometimes I end, I'm like, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna stream again. And then I'm like, wait, actually I'm tired. There's a lot of activity. And I need to save energy for tomorrow to like actually keep moving shit. Moving sucks. I know, I'm thinking about it. Do open panel or BYB. Hey, gorgeous. Do you like Budo? I don't know. I don't know what Budo is, but thank you for saying the word. It's very kind. All right, people. I think I'm going to end the stream and have some downtime, but Miss Hayes was truly absolute sweetheart. And I'm really glad that, you know, we made the collab happen. And I'm absolutely down to collab with her in the future. She just is on a chill wavelength and very easy to get along with, but also like down for the content, down to hang out, down to be on stream. And yeah, I thought that was pretty successful. And I prayed, I was like, I pray, you know, that this is like a good stream, that Miss Hayes like feels comfortable and everything goes well, you know, because I never want someone to like collab with me and then be like, wow, that sucked, you know. Are you going on Wheelchair Derek show? Maybe, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna end up chilling out. I don't know, dude. I'm not sure. But I'll definitely go back on their podcast. It's just been like kind of hectic lately, like with moving and stuff. Once I'm settled in, it'll be, a little easier. But I'm glad we could make the collab happen either way. And like I said, Miss Hayes, absolute sweetheart, A+ human being. Really enjoyed interact. She was so just easy to interact with. And I could tell she's just like a genuine, like considerate, like sweet person. And we have similar interests and similar experiences, so it's like all the better. All right, yeah, I'm gonna go on mine. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Thank you, everyone who watched and everyone who donated. Super appreciate it. And go at Miss Hayes, go subscribe. She's a total sweetheart. And yeah, I'm totally down to collab again in the future. She was awesome. So yeah. All right, thank you guys and have a lovely evening. And